Hello, what up? What is up? I are back. Am I live? I'm live. How's my mic? I'm live. How's my mic? I'm live. How's okay? Mic's not bad. All right, we're gonna watch some Red Bull Wololo boys. Okay. I've been off for how many days now? I've been off for quite some time.
Doesn't look like there's a hole there.
5 days, 6
Siege
days.
Workshop, I believe, being
But I'm back.
at the front side.
We are allowed to use this live stream, so I'm gonna do that.
So this is gonna be Portuguese aggression, saving on gold cost with a lot of these units, and he's just gonna try and stack up with death ball.
Alright, I think everything is good. I made some changes to my PC. Anyway, we'll talk about all that later.
If he were to have lost this group, it would have been devastating.
I'm a little late today
Enough time.
in catching up with this tournament.
And Sebastian
That's fine.
all series with dealing with Viper Siege.
Yes.
It's the same comp. It's like a
But he's
ranged
got
unit
knights.
with Siege.
He's got 2 stable knights with +2 armor coming in.
Yeah, but
I feel fairly comfortable for Sebastian's position.
it all
this
it all
side.
depends. That's 3 knights. It's not 8. It's not 10.
Persians
One
versus
Mangonel will clear up the
Portuguese.
skirm. And if Viper mixes in monks as well, that could
Viper
be a
is
very good
2-0
option for him.
up.
Sebastian's gonna
This is
dive in.
nice.
He's
The
gonna dive in.
confidence from this guy, the confidence from Sebastian. We talked about composure earlier. He just comes in with the skirms.
I don't think you fight that.
Additional Mangonel in queue for Viper. Viper's hoping that the upgrades are not there for Sebastian. I just don't know if this
That's
is
too
a good
much.
fight for Viper to take. At the same
Too
time,
much
it feels like
skirms,
he
bro.
has to be taking fights because he has been behind the entire game. I agree with you. Amazing confidence from Sebastian and the micro to micro.
That's a lot of knights. He has
Love
2
the fact
TCs.
That he only added the second town center. He didn't go for the third, and he added the second stable with the +2 armor.
How?
Just said,
So far, I think the quality looks good.
My TCs produce faster than yours. I probably have their
I gotta do a
lead.
couple of more
And I'm
things,
just gonna
boys.
keep
Give
pushing
me a
your armor and
second.
keep your numbers low.
And now he camps the Siege Workshop, so the
Yes.
Siege can never had any value. And he just dives in with the
Beautiful
skirms.
game from Sebastian. Viper with the Villagers Idol, 3 on food.
Yeah, it's over.
He taps
it's
out.
over.
Nice
Wow,
job from
okay.
Sebastian. Good recovery there.
Let's just talk about the cost of these upgrades that he went for, right? He had to get +2 armor on knights.
Yep.
We're talking like 500 res right there. Then he also had to get the full attack upgrades on the skirms, and he had to get the full armor on the skirms as well. Well over 1,000 resources invested into just blacksmith upgrades, and to be able to do that, you have to manage your economy perfectly. And it's just so uncommon, even for some players here. Players who will open that aggressively are not going to have that economy at times. That was perfect.
Yep. He had Persians and he used it perfectly.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
And Portuguese is one of Viper's favorite civs. Thames is one of his strongest maps in this map pool. So a really good response game there from Sebastian being down 2-0. Very, very solid job, and we'll see where Viper decides to go. I mean,
Alright, we back.
that just proves what Sebastian is capable of.
If Sebastian wins the first game, we're looking at 2-1, and you were thinking, how can Viper turn this around? Honestly, so far, like game 2 dominant from Viper, game 3 dominant from Sebastian, and then game 1 was a coin flip, which Viper ended up winning. Again, the whole game, it was so cool to see Sebastian bring it.
Portuguese, I think what Viper did was not scout properly, maybe. That's why they lost.
Here for Viper was just the lack of recognition of what his opponent was doing initially.
Yep.
But that's the downside of going for the cows. I think he needed to know, he needed to see stable and archer.
That's true. He needed to do scouting early. If he had done scouting early, he could have probably won.
He could have pulled those villagers away sooner and sent the archers forward and like walled off. And then he gets a really good crossbow timing going forward onto Sebastian's face. But like he was under so much pressure. The confidence from Sebastian to just go in with the skirms. He sees the Mangonel on the hill after 2 games of getting nuked by Mangonel shots, and he was just like, yeah, I'm going.
I was going to say, like, at this level, you should be able to view each situation for what it is. But you can't ignore the human element of what has happened to you this whole series. And
Very nice. The next game coming through. Bro, when I was gone on vacation, I came back to see that there was new patches for Dota. Like they did some minor tweaks. I want to say minor, but there were some huge changes too, right? Like Tide Hunter, they added a new skill. They nerfed Lifestealer a lot. crazy.
Yep.
of that monster at some point.
It is
He's
crazy.
going to be on the lookout. We might get an instant replay of it.
Oh, Loch Ness.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Vikings versus Italians. Italians, pretty much good on any map, and they have really good transitions and timings, and the tech tree is a little bit more expansive than the Vikings. The Vikings, great eco bonus. They get wheelbarrow early. They get handcart and castle age. Can really help when you start with 27 villagers. And they have the ultimate water unit at the late stages of the game. The long
Vikings versus Italians. Both amazing water
It's
save.
also nice for the Vikings that this is not usually a map where you rely on too many stable units.
Viper has just one dock.
There might be some situations
Are the
where
maybe he's giving up water early?
this map. So I think
No, he
both
has
these guys are
a.
probably in the top
Oh.
5 on what this map is built on. So far, though, I think the big thing is Viper's lack of scouts. Viper losing that scout means he will not know what his opponent is going for, where his opponent is going. And Viper's not playing this like he's expecting any archers from
Well,
Sebastian.
he's got a fire. He's got a fire patrolling through that middle area, so he's going to find the archer, and he's going to get some really good damage.
Ooh.
That's nice from Viper. The fire tells me that he was probably expecting units coming through the center, because the fire doesn't help against the early opening of Hulks.
Well, he might have also expected galleys, which the Vikings are really good at. It's so different now with the water changes.
The Hulk, dude, Hulk
Also
does
an
so
interesting
much
aspect
damage
of
to
the
fire. The
championship. So he
fuck?
can actually fall back in garrison, and that helps him with the 1 dock versus 2 situation there.
Yeah, now he's walling
It's a
off that
lot
center.
of. Oh no, Viper
Really
has
gotta
2
go out of
docks.
his way to get that full wall down, though. You can see the marsh extending so far away.
I don't
So
even
he's
think
gotta
that
put a
wall.
lot of effort there.
I can't tell. Like, can a unit run around there?
Sometimes it has just like the terrain of the marsh, but it's,
Yeah.
you can't actually walk over it.
I think if I had to pick one, I would say it is walled.
Nice body blocks there. Ship blocks
Yeah.
for Sebastian. He snipes both of those fishing ships, so now Viper can no longer garrison those in.
Ooh, there's a lot of
And
Hulks.
he's got to remember that Sebastian doesn't have any fishing ships either, so he could actually get nice and close to those docks. Galleys now for Viper.
I mean, game's probably going Castle Age from here. Viper should recognize that there will be an
Are
archer
galleys
who-
strong against
coming
Hulks?
into his
I
base at some
wonder.
point, but the units would have to.
I
go out.
don't
Viper's
know.
got the good timing on his archer range.
Sebastian's got to realize with these engagements, like with the Hulks right there, there's no fishing ships for Viper, so he doesn't have to be scared of the docks. I think he pulled away because of muscle memory. He was a little bit scared of those docks there, but he out-popped Viper. He could have taken a really good fight on
Yeah.
the other side of that.
Galleys are pretty strong, right?
There's just this thing.
Because of the range and all that.
You don't
Yeah,
want
it
to
does look like they do a decent amount of damage to
level
Hulks.
so high, and it's so difficult to just win the game with one big moment.
Nice walls for Viper. He's ready for it. He's got a skirm there.
Yeah.
Like he knew if the archers can't go through the middle, there's still some alive. They're going to go around the sides. and
It's
he walled
also
that up.
it's also such nice patience for
Oh!
Viper as we see ships get a little too far off to the side there.
Position over here. Let's see if the galleys can phase through. They do get through the Hulks. So now the Hulks are body blocking. We got some fires in front. Do the galleys have enough to take out the Hulks from Sebastian? They do.
It's
do
just 2
damage,
Hulks, dude.
But you kind of need a massive like 7 or 8 of them before you're really feeling comfortable.
Yeah, Viper will be very unhappy with the fact that he
No,
was
the galley is here.
on the right there.
Uh-oh.
Lost a lot of
I think he
galley
lost
speed, and
water.
He had to take this fight at a time
Yeah,
when
he's
he
giving
was
up on
planning
water, I
taking
think,
the fight,
maybe.
And Sebastian added his own galleys behind
If
this.
he kills
Sebastian
that
with it,
one
he's in a great spot on
galley-
water all of a
Yeah.
sudden.
Really good transitions from him, right? He opens with the Hulks. Viper spends some resources.
Sebastian is. Oh, Viper is early to castle.
Sebastian's constantly
Okay,
in
so
the
he got that galley.
Gonna be
That's
given
probably a
Viper has
W.
some Fires, which don't really give him that much other than denying the archers. And then they both transition in the galleys, but Sebastian has more units in front.
And
so
more
it is water
docks.
control for him.
Okay, before we move on the whole ship body block comment.
Yeah.
What do you call it when someone body blocks you with ships?
You're gonna tell me?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
what is it?
you're supposed to guess first.
I,
You're shocked because your ship body blocked. Get it?
I'm shocked that you told me such a terrible.
you are shocked. Wow, I'll take that as a compliment. But dude, how?
Dude,
Okay.
Are they
production's now
throwing-
complaining in my ears, saying they got seasick because of that? Thank you, production. As that poor spearman is about to die a horrible, horrible death, I just can't help but be amazed at Sebastian's recovery.
Yes.
Right? Like, the first game was a brutal loss. It was such a long one. Then the second game also felt brutal for different reasons.
there's a lot of water now. Viper will have to get more TCs and try to go up, I think.
We're going to game 5.
To imp.
I've got all the confidence in the world that I can still do this thing. It's crazy.
Hulks are so
Viper's
strong,
using
dude.
that Spearman, by the way, to just scout around so he knows where the relics are. They always spawn on the sides, and you'll see a lot of emphasis at going towards those, but it's always nice to just know where they are and
agreed.
see whether your opponent has prioritized taking those. We also have the Cav Archers here from Viper coming out, and they're going to be behind that castle foundation. It doesn't do anything. Sometimes it'll trip you out if you see it in the fog of war.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, Viper, he's going to do the right thing here. He's going to add in some Cav Archers. I think he needs some mobility. He needs some way to pressure Sebastian now that Sebastian is pretty much locked down the wall.
Nice. There's a
Viper tries
demo.
a couple desperation moves there, but this is huge for
I think
Sebastian.
Viper will have to go on
He'll be
stone
able to
as well,
reset
bro.
centers. He also has full water control, so he
3
can
town
add fish,
centers
get up
added.
to like 6
Ooh.
to 8 fishing ships with the Viking economy
And he'll be ready to make the longboats later if he needs them.
if he needs them.
Right now he doesn't need them, right? He's just going to take advantage of the fact that he has wheelbarrow, he has handcart. He might go out for those relics at some point. I don't know if he's going to expect the Cav Archers from Viper. It's not like the most standard play with Italians.
Yeah.
We'll see if he can get some value here. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's 2 Cav Archers with only fletching, and your opponent has handcart, so he can just run away from you and go back to the town center.
True.
Yeah, also, Viper can
True.
never go through the middle crossing. Sebastian can always just walk right through.
Oh
them.
yeah,
So
dude. This
I
is
personally want to see
Sebastian
Sebastian
looks like he's ahead here.
But let's see if these Cav Archers get some value. Viper is 1,000 score behind because of the lack of scouting.
Just run to the TC. And this is the
Lol.
most damage Viper's
Oh!
going to do. And now he's walled in as well.
What? A career's
Okay,
worth of
dude.
styling on people with quick walls comes back to bite Viper. in the
Okay,
butt.
bro.
It's hilarious, and now it's pretty easy for Sebastian to deal with those two.
Oh,
units.
okay. Sebastian's gonna go with monks.
Yeah, there he
Yeah,
goes.
those 2
Speed
units are
Blade
gonna
Army.
die.
This is, where's your mobility now, Cav Archers? That's
Yep.
perfect.
Elite Skull's coming in.
Better for Sebastian.
Is he going for more Cav Archers? He's not. He's just gonna lose this
The
too.
only advantage that Viper might have here
Well, let's see what he
is
does.
the fact that if we're getting engaged in a land battle, it's
Do we have any more animals trying to escape the wall?
it's
I think
just
Watta's going to keep an eye on that.
and a lot of the gold and a lot of the stone is around that water. So at some point you have to take control back of that. And the only way I can see Viper doing that is maybe with like a faster Imperial Age.
Yeah.
Maybe win on the transitions potentially.
Let this sink in for you, though, guys. So,
Double attacks coming in for Viper. Vikings, Sebastian already has it.
Viper has the lead. Resources collected, though.
And he has handguard too, dude.
1K
Oh
for
my
Sebastian
god.
And under 10k for Viper. That is Vikings for you.
Yeah, wheelbarrow and handcart. Still the best eco bonus in the game, in my opinion.
Yep.
It's insane, especially when you have primarily.
What if you go monk and
economy?
convert all these
Relics.
ships?
I love the fact, even though it's going to take him longer, love the fact he didn't just build a monastery out there. How often have you seen that? The players build a monastery out there, and it's just like delivering the relics to
Now,
you.
could this be a relic
I
game?
like building monastery out there if you have map control, but Viper has no map control.
None.
So Viper right now, if you were to ask him give him a percentage, he would say, I got a 10% chance, 5% chance to win this game.
Yeah.
Like, all the things you want are just not there.
You
No
know,
map
there is
control,
some
no
things
ability,
in AoE
no
that doesn't make
vision,
sense.
But he's got to try. And,
So, the
like you said, I
wolves
think you
kill
try-
villagers, they attack knights. Yeah, they chase knights, they chase skirmishes in every unit.
Ideally,
But they don't
you
chase
get to do that as
monks.
well, but that just seems so difficult when
I
there's
don't
so
know
many.
if I
Seems
love
kinda
it
sus.
from Sebastian.
I don't
Seems
mind it.
kinda
I
sus.
think I'd rather see him like wall the sides and then try and get a good imp timing and just take advantage of the fact that he's got water control.
What if he did both though? If he
It's
walled
going
the
to be
sides,
slower if you do both.
Uh-oh.
maybe. I mean,
A
in
dead
theory,
monk, probably, but that's
different
fine.
resources.
Some value right
So
there.
yeah, there's a little bit of value. You now force Viper into a few more skirmishers, which Viper wasn't maybe planning on. I'd love to see Sebastian's Fog of War just to show you all the things he's had to do on top of just the military. Look at all the
Oh my
patrolling on the
goodness. Yeah.
shoreline.
And
like he-
outposts on either
Yeah,
side
yeah.
as well.
He's like 0 surprises here. He can never redock me. He can never siege push me without me seeing it. Just perfect.
So what Viper will have to do is get a castle up in the center
Forever. Well, since the start of the game, so 16 minutes and 50 seconds.
and try to get control of water again, I think. That's the only way he gets control of water.
Viper is contesting over on the side, trying to get this relic back. Res collected 2k ahead for Sebastian, even adding a transport ship now.
Interesting.
Hey, but can he just like walk over the middle?
I mean, the transport, I
Hmm.
guess, can. I mean,
He's-
technically, it can help.
Does
you, so.
does he want to go grab that
What's
relic
with
and then hold
the
You
transport?
get it home much faster if you use the transport. I guess I never really thought of that. Viper gets the conversion there. That is the one main thing for Viper right now.
I think Sebastian gets 2 relics, Viper gets 4,
All right,
which
who gets this
is...
relic? Viper or Sebastian? Just
Neither,
make it- say
neither,
it right now. Say it right
neither
now.
player. Neither player. The
Gut
relic
feeling.
stands there for the rest of the game. That's a bold take right
That
there.
is a bold take.
Nah,
Really
dude.
hope- I don't see how I can ever be right.
I would say I'm shocked, but
I tried, dude.
Yeah, there's no way,
That
right?
would have been amazing.
oh, Sebastian's coming. Okay, he's leaving it here. I will count anywhere on the map, but not in a monastery for you.
Well, I'm screwed. So I tried, though.
What's the? We still haven't figured out what the transport ship is for. Imperial Age on the way, by
Yeah.
the way, for Sebastian.
Did he?
That's crazy. He's clicked up to Imp with so much eco ahead, and Viper is nowhere closer to kicking him.
Casting right now, and then we have the players in one of the boats there.
Yeah.
And, oh, there it is.
Doesn't look nice, Viper.
Camp. We still haven't seen Nessie yet.
I don't know if this is...
If there was a Nessie sighting, it would be right around now.
Yeah.
Right around.
If you lose one match, you're done.
Yeah, it absolutely would.
Yeah, it went. Dude,
Is it like single elimination?
Relics coming home. It was a nice call. It was a good. It was a bold attempt at a prediction.
No, there were so many changes done to AoE from the last tournament to this.
Right? It's just
The amount of news. What do they not pick new civilizations? I think new civs should be in the balance. No, maybe they just don't.
Dude, the only
Have
way
it?
he loses this game is if he somehow allows Viper back on one.
Or
I don't think
the
Viper
side
can.
on land, which you called out, and he's going to stonewall
Yeah.
both sides.
Oh shit, that's actually
Viper gets
smart.
push going. I don't think you can win this map without.
Oh, there's Nessie. We saw it. We saw it.
There it was.
Loch Ness has been observed.
I don't think that that was real. I think that that was just like a weird shadow from a cloud or something.
It's like someone's security footage from 150 feet away.
Yeah, dude. What's next? We gonna have a Yeti walking around out there? I don't think so.
Oh, Viper's gonna see the walls. Oh no. This is getting tougher and tougher for Viper. Imperial Age is 20 seconds away. He's at 109 pop. It's 140 for Sebastian.
Viper also gets woo-woo-wooed there, loses a villager to the wolf. Maybe it was the galley that was critical for the kill, I'm not sure.
So
but
maybe he.
yeah,
Oh,
Sebastian
there it
just
is.
went for Oh,
There it
Let's
is.
go, dude.
Sorry, I
There
doubted
it is. Loch Ness. Bro, I
Like
was
that was a
in Loch Ness like how many 3 years ago?
For this.
crazy.
I'm gonna say I did see the sea monster. It was there.
Over on this side, we kept him guessing.
Oh, I thought it. Oh my god. Oh, my heart.
On this hill. Critically, though, all of the extra golds and stones are around this water. In the
Did he
center.
get?
Viper's got himself 4 relics. That's great, but you still need some gold, and especially.
What elite upgrade did he get?
This one back.
Sebastian
This
got
is-
something. Was it? Did he get elite?
The most pathetic castle that you could go for at this point. You're protecting the edge of the map.
Longboats? Maybe.
Now, I'm not trying to judge Viper. He doesn't have better opportunities, really, but that's just a sign of how bad things are for him right now, that he has to castle there.
Yeah.
So uncomfortable.
If you told him at the beginning of the game he'd be castling right there, he'd be like, "Oh boy."
I think you use
Oh.
this moment. You should make your mind right if you're Viper. I think losing these.
I don't know what he has, dude. What is this?
Sebastian.
Maybe
Deck.
like
What the fuck is this?
here somewhere, right? Like I
Why
said,
you change AoE? What is this?
maybe try and go for the hand cannon.
Well,
use or
rip monk.
Pass through damage as well. Something.
Something.
Something. To
What
boost
elite
it up.
upgrade is this?
I mean, the nature of the map is that.
I think he got longboats, and now I think he's probably getting
It's also very
berserkers.
difficult for you to complete.
Maybe.
So Sebastian's actually going for the patient approach here. Seeing him get elite berserk at the moment.
Is that elite berserk or elite longbow?
Oh, that's right. That's probably elite longbow.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a
How does the
castle
boat
up, bro.
wear the necklace though, or whatever that is. Talk
Necklace.
about that? Should it not have a separate
Okay,
symbol?
buddy.
That's a medal, dude. But I wouldn't expect. No, I don't think he won any of
Hey, we did win the gold medal this year in hockey, so we know something about that. But
And now you're wearing a red coat.
yeah,
So. Ship
mean,
upgrades coming in.
I think.
Sebastian,
I
that's
think-
what we're trying to get at. Fortified wall is in too. Great technologies from this guy. Holy
Yeah,
cow.
I think you have to.
Yeah, I don't see how Viper comes back from this. He's been completely landlocked now,
Viper's relying on
and he
bomber
doesn't have
cannons.
water
He doesn't have a lot of support for those bomber cannons. Berserk's is actually the perfect
control either. It's gonna be crazy.
At 100 82 pop.
And a bunch of castles. Maybe going through the front is the way. Illumination is in. I wonder what illumination does. Does it give you more movement speed? No, that's Forever, right?
It's kind of stalematey.
Yeah.
So they're just kind of relaxing. Viper's adjusted his chair about 4 times in the last minute. Like Sebastian looks pretty chill, right? All he has to do is hold the water.
Yeah.
Hold the water and hold the sides, and you're fine. Viper is just gonna push through the center and then maybe castle drop one of these walls on the sides. I don't even know.
Oh, elite longboats coming in. Sorry, elite bombard boats. What do you call that? Cannon galleons?
All in the middle.
Cannon galleons are good counter to bombard cannons, no? Yeah. So.
I think elite cannon galleon is still the perfect play, and I'm still.
Oh, the one corner archery range.
Is that the only place he can build it?
Imagine the archer comes out from the archery range. It's like, what the fuck have I spawned myself from?
Oh man, I mean.
Devotion is in.
Anyways, that's just
And he's going melee armor upgrades too, so you can expect berserkers.
Sidewall, like maybe he can get hussars in, go for bombard cannons, take down the wall, and make a push.
Yeah.
But Dave, also like, this is just great experience from Sebastian to recognize.
Blast cannon.
Just kill him right
Oh,
away because my
okay.
position is so strong. Now we are gonna judge him big time if he somehow gives Viper too much time. But walls everywhere. Understands every time.
Siege coming up. Okay, okay, okay.
But what do
Siege Workshop coming.
you gotta push at some point though.
Yeah.
You gotta push at some point.
Siege engineers coming in. Town patrol coming in. I wonder what the game plan is going to be. Like, if I was in Viper's shoes, I'd be so lost as to what to do next.
9 cannon galleons
Oh, God.
come out.
Oh, God. The trebuchet is going to die.
Engineers, these are going to be so dangerous. Bomber cannons can out micro cannon galleons, but like Viper has to be doing better.
That's dead, right? Yeah.
than just dancing around against
That trebuchet goes down.
Place these all day.
Yeah.
Cannon galleons. They don't hit as hard on bombard cannons.
Running with hussars.
Maybe like 3 shots will kill them.
Sebastian has counter
Maybe.
But I think that's genuinely the best thing for Viper to try.
Yeah, the center has been walled too. No, this is going to be okay, dude.
Like palisade messages on the minimap. Like Viper's like, help.
True.
Let me out.
Yeah, this is
Dude, he
walled
runs
in
up
too,
to
so.
fortified walls.
Yeah, he didn't expect the walls there.
Yeah.
I don't hate a second and third layer here from Sebastian. Because Viper's probably going to make petards or cannons to get through
wall
one.
everything.
Yeah, wall it all, dude.
Wall everything.
It looks like Viper is very uncomfortable in the chair, dude. Someone buy him a Herman Miller.
Viper's woodlines. Like, do all the little things, right?
Yeah, there's a castle, there's another wall, because he knows Viper shifting his attention.
And now Elite Berserk comes in. Elite Berserk will be really strong.
What can the cannon galleon see in this right corner?
Because I think Viper is going to go for
What can Sebastian not see?
maybe mobility. Yeah, you can see the Hussar and.
He can't access
But
the
Vikings Berserkers are pretty
box as
strong
long as Viper's on the
against the
field.
cavalry. Oh, Siege coming in!
Let's go, Mangonel.
Come on.
Let's go, Mangonel.
Oh shit!
Superior siege weapon.
Bam! One down.
Oh, he got one. Never mind. What a
One for
hero.
one.
Okay. They were weak from before.
Honestly, though.
Arbalest is in.
Berserks
Okay,
would
okay.
completely wipe that then, right? Berserks could run in, kill those cannons.
They can
The
shoot.
Oh,
cannon galleons
dude.
can range that?
With siege engineers.
Wow.
This is crazy. Even this castle goes down now.
It's even worse.
It's
now.
even
Should've been
worse.
On the edge of the map.
Oh, there comes the knights. They kill the bombard cannons.
Knights go in as well at the
Yikes.
same time, and
Oh, this is
I think
over,
that should be
dude.
the end of all the bombard
This
cannons.
is
Viper's army
over.
not
I wonder how Viper could have done this differently.
Oh god.
Like the worst thing about this is, it's not a series of catastrophic mistakes from Viper. It was just a couple
One.
bad fights early. He lost water.
Boom! The monk takes a full
Sebastian
rock in
is
his
not
throat.
slipped up. Like full credit to Sebastian. There wasn't much Viper could do here.
Okay.
because he was
Okay.
also controlling
He's
the
coming to
shorelines. This
water
is what
now,
Viper wanted
but
to do in early imp is get those docks
yeah,
out. He's
losing
finally got
water was
opportunities. He's
probably the
distracted
mistake here. I don't think
over on the
if
other
Viper
side.
qualifies, he's
Get
ever
those
going to
docks
do
out.
this
Get all
again.
the technologies in. Somehow make a navy, and there's going to be berserks coming through from
Yeah.
Sebastian at the same time.
You
Yeah,
need
oh,
on this
elite
map,
berserks
you
are
need to have
too
water
strong.
Control, and if you don't have water control, you need
They
to
will
have
melt all the cavalry for
If you
sure.
don't have either of those, you're simply going to run out
And
of
now
resources.
his cannon galleons are coming in towards the dock too.
He's controlled all of the important areas. He sees Vipers coming over with the redock. He is placing a
Okay.
castle there.
Okay, this castle is not gonna go
Yeah,
up.
that's really good for Viper.
Yeah.
But what's bad for
But that's a
Viper is
very
that
small win.
Berserk's
Oh my
ready.
god, dude.
Sebastian needs
Berserks.
the pop space, and he's finally
And the
using it.
transfer shit goes with
I
him.
wonder what these Hussars are feeling when they see a full fleet sailing at them in that center there. Medium warships does come in time for Viper, but he still has to get heavy warships as well. And we see the Hussars all dying in that center area. The castle's still denied over on the right-hand side. It's going to take so much effort for Viper to get the navy that he needs, and there's 14.
Yeah,
repeat,
look at this.
14 elite
Every
cannon galleons
oh my
on the
god, dude.
water.
Every single dock is
Tiny
gonna
little
die.
Loch Ness for Sebastian.
Yeah.
I think Viper
it's
gave
so
up water
expensive to lose
very
your docks as well,
easily.
right? Like losing your docks, losing your ships.
That was probably the issue.
Sebastian needs to sort
The
that out.
moment the dock goes up, it goes
Yeah,
down.
Exactly. Like Viper,
Just kill the docks, ignore the fire.
Viper's water.
Oh, look at that,
It's ended
bro.
up being a net loss for him. Like he hasn't actually.
He doesn't
gained
care.
any
He's
of his
throwing the Kalangarian
resources.
to the fire ship.
And the Berserks are raiding.
Yep, there you go.
Big time in the
It's
middle.
over. It's
And so
GG.
his whole eco's dying as well.
It is GG. Not bad. Best first good start to the tournament.
So the eco's still there.
Very nice.
I mean, if Sebastian is completely blind and lets Viper redock and doesn't contest him for about 2 minutes.
What is that blue
Maybe. Maybe.
But I don't think that's going to happen. He's played it so safe. He's been so safe.
unit on the left of the map? That's something blue, right? Is that like an outpost?
On the way as well.
Yeah. So with chieftains, it's really unfortunate
Foundation
that
maybe?
chieftains now-
Oh, all the relics are
Chieftains, you
gone.
get gold when you kill villagers, and he just killed a bunch of vills.
I don't think he needs it.
Yeah, I don't think he needs the gold either.
Chief,
And
yeah,
unlike
this
some
is
other maps,
over.
there's still plenty of
It's
gold for
over.
Sebastian to take. And Viper, even with 180 pop,
He taps
finally
out
taps
2-2,
out.
not
Sebastian
bad.
Has won 2 straight, and we are going to a 5th game.
Could be the makings of a reverse sweep here for Sebastian. It didn't look great for him after he went down 2-0 against Viper. We had that first game that was heavily contested. The second game that it felt like Viper dominated.
Not bad, dude. Not bad. All right. While the third game starts, let me see. Dota 2 patch notes. I want to see the patch notes of the 7.41a, right? What was changed? Magic element decreased. Okay. Arrow movement speed on. What does this do again? It gives you some kind of a shield, I'm assuming, right? If you don't get hit for a while. And then you get hit, you get like 100 some shield or something. This might be good on Pudge. Alert better movement speed, accrued. Base attack time reduction bonus worsen from... What the fuck does that even mean? You hit faster? I think so. Base movement speed decreased. Is there like only nerfs that's happening? 18, base strength reduction increased from 0.1 to 0.2. This is a buff. Anti-mage. Mana burned as damage. Oh, that's a buff. Okay. Base health region is increased by 0.5. Okay, rip. Ring of health. Anti-mage is buffed. Very nice. Attack speed decreased. Okay. Again, sure target's max health as damage decreased from 2% to 1.5%. Okay. Strength as well as increased from... Wait, Centaur gets bonus movement speed from strength? Interesting. Okay. Chaos Knight damage and level 1 increase. Chaos Knight has been buffed. Very good. Hold on. 1 second. All right. Death Prophet. Mana cost decreased. Doom. 11. Oh, this was brought back, huh? So if there are a multiple of 6, the enemy hero's level, if it is a multiple of 6, they get more damage. I don't even know if that is good. That's fine. Max damage, max decrease from... I don't know if this is a buff. No, this is a nerf, right? From 5 to 0.5% to 4 to 0.4%. Okay. Juggernaut is buffed. Blade Dance critical damage increased. Very nice. Kez. Raptor Dance. I still don't know how Kez works. Kez is one of the most confusing heroes ever. 100%. Outfight them. No longer grants passive armor bonus before casting abilities. Okay. Leshrac, damage per explosion decreased. Good. Nerf that hero. Screw that hero, dude. Cool Frenzy. Rage Feast. Mirana, I still don't know if this makes Mirana. I don't know. Does this make her a carry? It has damage increase from 35 to 40. Huh, that might be good. Mirana carry might potentially be a thing, I think. Agility gain increase from... Oh, that's a big buff. Alright, hold on. Be back.
If he was going to do that, and Romans
Humans versus Romans.
As we see 2 archer ranges coming up from Viper, he's trying to take one of the boars in the center. He's going to send another couple villagers to support. The scout is there from Sebastian. Oh, that's
he needs the boar.
dude.
He needs the boar as well. Viper needs to get the boar as well. It's not enough to just save the Vil. The boars are actually really valuable to the start. Amazing
Very
for Viper,
nice.
having just lost 2 games.
Crazy.
That
That is crazy quick
That
walls.
was insane. One of the best quick walls we've seen from Viper in a very long time. At the other side, though, I'm curious. We need to see Scout HP from Viper. He was also trying to stop Sebastian from bringing in a boar. That Scout's full HP, and I think Sebastian should have 3 boars.
He got 2,
Or is it-
I think. Because I think there's 3 in the center. There's usually 2 on one side and 1 on the other, right?
Might even be 2 now. I'm not sure. They made some changes at some point. It looks like maybe it's 2 under there and they're stacked. Either way,
Okay.
Archer opening from both, and Viper's now adding a stable, so we're already seeing the discount.
This was disgusting.
That is
Oh my god, brother.
like that's just an insane quick wall.
Can we do a drug test or something on this guy? Oh my goodness. That was insane. Well, that's one of the benefits of playing at a LAN event. You
True.
can do stuff like that, right?
Yep, true. Big walls there from Sebastian around the backside. I don't think Viper will be very happy to see that. If you can get the walls down, you funnel all the pressure in towards the gold in the front, which is where the army production is. I would
The first 2 games, Viper was ahead early, and that kind of got him the win. And the second,
behind here.
the third and the fourth game,
Double range.
I think Viper slacked a little in terms of trying to
Still got that hill at the front side of Sebastian's.
gain an early advantage, and that kind of cost him. So I think Viper is just going to go all in now.
Keep himself safe for now.
Yep.
That's 1 archer down.
First kill goes to him. But Viper does have the scouts, and Viper will be happy to see skirms in there. That's why he went for the scouts. But again,
2 to 0. Okay.
still
2
hasn't
kills.
taken any losses. Well, now he did.
He's gonna get pushed
2 to 1.
a little bit. He's got to be careful here. This is a really good position for Viper up on this hill, and this is the benefit you get of being the aggressor on this map. Is you're always fighting downhill, and your opponents are always trying to push you back uphill.
Viper should know now that it's primarily skirm production out of those ranges because the opponent's pushing.
Come for Romans.
He's got the same-
Okay.
So Sebastian's kind of like stuck in here. I don't know if Viper can push in, but Sebastian is definitely stuck.
Armor coming in. That should be good
This
for
was not high level, and this was like mid-rank.
Humans,
I think
dude.
This is an excellent opportunity for Rams from Humans. It's the only Civ who could go for Rams in Feudal Age. And your opponent's TC and Archer ranges are right there.
Oof.
Too risky. It's likely too big of an investment, especially when Sebastian can push right back. And that's the thing. That's decent.
He is going siege. He's going ram, dude. Holy. Okay.
Oh, if this game wasn't so high level, I would say that this would be a perfect opportunity for Rams.
Just go ahead and try and take credit away from that call out. Go ahead.
That was sick.
Go
No, that was
ahead.
sick.
It feels like a natural
I think
scenario
you
for the
should- I
Rams.
think
Scouts, archers, skirms, and rams. That's going to be really good. Rams can get rid of this archery range. Wait, there's a tower coming in too?
Siege Tower, Archer, Skirm, Scout.
It's so sick though. Like the
Sick.
presence
So the
of
gold
one
is going to be
Ram
denied, at least the foreign
forces
gold,
Sebastian
and
safe
the
because
two,
you can't use range units against the Ram,
Oh, you can't see
and then
the
he'd
tower
have to
now, I
he'd
can't.
have to go for scouts as well.
and the two fucking archery range is going to go down too. That's kind of crazy. Sebastian still doesn't know about the siege workshop.
Which would then be Rams down as well.
I don't think you can go for a counter tower here. You can't get it within range.
All Sebastian sees is the tower there.
What a
The
what a
Rams
He will
are
have to
so
go to the back gold, I think. Ram, yeah, Ram is going to be so unexpected.
Why did the Archer range?
Archery ranges are going to die.
downhill.
Production.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what a play from Viper. What a
He just
play
needs to make sure he doesn't lose his army right now. Sebastian does have a lot of scouts.
Set is like this one coming up over the next
One
6
archery
days.
range
Oh
going
my
down is
goodness.
actually a
Sebastian's trying to stay
huge
alive
thing,
here. He's
IMO.
got a lot of skirms.
The scouts were just standing there.
Going for
Okay.
front lines. He can't
Arch-
save the
okay,
archer
okay,
range, and
okay.
the tower is now up, so he'll need to back away from that. And he even gets the infantry armor upgrade.
Yeah,
It's
it-
going to be really nice for him if he could just make some more spears here.
Yeah, but there's still a lot of archers for Viper there, and archers will take down.
One archery range down. The other archery range is going to go down.
Now one archery range. The next one's gonna go down.
Viper is microing the hell out of this dude, but
He does have good upgrades.
Yeah, he's kind of getting one here. The scouts now with bloodlines doing really well. The archer range is safe.
what's happening, buddy? What is happening now?
Viper's gonna use
There is a
this.
tower, though. We should keep in mind that there is a tower. Yeah, Viper needed more scouts here.
He'll full clear this, but he doesn't have the upgrades that Sebastian has.
And only
Sebastian
one
has the
villager.
numbers.
Only one villager in the tower too, so the tower's not doing a lot of damage to this. Good push.
So the villagers are coming forward now. Okay, that's a good
He's gonna work
push.
away on this tower. And Viper can't make anything.
Resources, Sebastian is ahead. Dude, just get rid of that archery range,
What
bro.
are we doing?
I think he might have just clicked
He's
everything
kick-
after the army and just patrolled it here because he's panicking, right? And
He's
Viper
killing,
needs to have
trying to kill villagers with siege.
Now
What
the
the?
tower's down. Sebastian's holding.
But that is a lot of idle villagers, right?
So he's managed to nuke the Roman eco a little bit.
Yeah.
The Roman eco should be better than the Cumans. I don't.
More
think he's
villagers
starting
coming
really to
forward.
add in the second town center.
There is a lot
Right
of
now,
resources
Viper
here, so he should be fine for a while.
Yeah.
You're almost better off saving for Castle Age and just waiting till you get there to make another one.
It's so nice for Sebastian.
It's the upgrades on the scouts that won Sebastian this fight, I think.
Losing the archer range would limit your skirm production, but he doesn't really need the skirms. At this point, a couple of them are enough. He has his own scouts out. The Rams can always come back out, but the reason, back to my initial statement, we don't see the
Oh,
Rams.
there goes the ram.
The Siege Workshop is 200 wood. The Rams is a lot of wood and a lot of gold. And players typically are going to want to spend their resources on other things.
I do think it is slightly more viable in Empire Wars. because
Resources, both of them are pretty
Yes,
far away from clicking to castle. I think this is all in feudal.
Yeah.
At least Sebastian went all in feudal. Oh, does he have bloodlines? Cumans don't have bloodlines, if I'm not wrong.
KD.
So close.
Even.
It's
so
so close.
even here. Oh my goodness. This
And-
is the type of game 5 you want.
Yeah, and those spearmen need to be focused down by Viper, though. The micro has to be perfect. The spearmen are tanking.
Spearman is
He's not
down.
getting clears. Before he didn't have the numbers. He didn't have
Viper
the
has the numbers
Scout
now.
numbers are still a bit of an issue. And I think
Yeah, now
Sebastian
the
is
spear
actually
comes in.
winning.
The spear, that one spear scared away all the scouts. Crazy.
I can't tell.
Now another
Say
ram.
more.
Let's go.
Say more.
It's
Market
just-
coming up now for Sebastian. We have double
Sebastian
six
does have
Sebastian
600 gold.
going for both. And they're still producing from their ranges as well, although no range units whatsoever.
I need a quick glimpse back at their food economies.
A second TC comes up
This is not farms. We need
for
big
Cumans.
builds.
Cumans is the only civilization that can make another TC in feudal age.
Vipers
That's a lot of scouts going in towards the wood line. That's good for him, I think. Quick walls coming in.
Dangerous. That's a big army for Sebastian. A lot of scouts fully up.
Also scouts from Viper through
Yes,
into the
there
back
is.
as well. There's a lot happening.
There's a lot of villagers gonna go down there.
Villagers dying from Sebastian, and I think that's going to be at least 4 dead vills. Sebastian runs in under Viper's TC. He severely outspeeds the archers, so he's gonna run away from those, and Viper will just be chasing. But there's no villagers.
And the more villagers go down, that's huge for Viper because Viper's gonna have like 2 TCs.
That's a lot of scouts running around. It's a lot for Viper to chase down. He still hasn't taken any losses though. He will have the second TC go up, so now he's...
The pikemen are going to be a good buffer
I
to...
actually would love to see him wait to produce and wait for Castle Age. Click Castle Age.
This is
produce
good.
some of the
This
other
is
counts.
good.
And you'll get like a 6-7 villager lead over Sebastian.
6-7!
To the next stage with the TC.
Yep.
Second TC.
Yeah, and you already have a Villi after the villager kills there, but you almost need those villager kills for it to be even, because the Roman efficiency...
Okay, Viper clicks up 58 villages to 53 and 2 TCs for Viper. He's gonna start producing villagers, I think. He should at least. I don't think he is
Okay,
though.
Let's
What a
just
game.
take a breath.
No
Both play-
breathing. No breathing is allowed here.
Oh,
It feels
that's
like
one squad down.
Tristan told me not to breathe.
It feels like a final.
Dude, this guy is just
Yeah.
flooding in
What
scouts.
a good start. Holy cow, I hope the whole tournament is like this. We got scouts coming in there. Good quick walls from Viper. He gets him down. The house is in time. And the scouts...
So
for
many
Sebastian
things happening,
had a
bro.
lot
So
of
many things
pressure,
happening here.
Right? But he
Viper's
just
getting-
hasn't found the kills he needed, and Viper is consistently finding the kills.
Yeah, amazing counter damage from Viper. Needs to keep his spearman alive.
Look
though.
at the amount of
Sebastian just wants to keep
scouts, though. Oh my
We're
god.
not messing around with the scout
No,
numbers.
we are not.
Main base fight here. Viper might not have enough with that many scouts. He's falling
Look
back
at the
to
number of
scouts. If
scouts.
he didn't have the other TC down here, he might be dead.
Yep.
He actually has to run towards that TC, leave the wood line, but the villagers are alive at least.
Yeah, that second town center. One thing that people don't
Viper?
really consider on an open
Oh,
map,
dude,
but
Sebastian is not clicked up to Castle yet. What unit is Viper's gonna... I think he should go for...
We're near a TC with Feudal Age Army.
Cav
Just
archers?
now been clicked from Sebastian.
Viper needs a market bad. He needs a market bad.
Yes,
He's
he
going to
does.
build it now. If he gets that, he can buy and sell enough.
Okay,
to
that village is
crossbow.
dead.
He'll have 11 archers to upgrade.
60 villagers against 48.
I guess you go crossbows first, right?
17 scouts.
Yes.
Which, if they were to ever get in, can kill 10 villagers easy.
All right, so what do you go for here?
Oh my god.
Ooh, speaking of getting...
That's a lot of villagers gonna die.
Again, but that's a couple villagers killed.
Actually,
So,
just
a lot
one.
of good damage from
Okay.
that town center. You can see the farms being idled here. Crossbow and Bodkin is coming in for Viper, as well as 3 knights. But how do you keep production up when your food eco is constantly being stalled by...
Archers are going forward. The knights are gonna... Knights have movement speed too for humans, right? Humans don't get husbandry, but they have bonus movement speed on
Support system for your crossbows that are moving forward. That's already good enough
on
for
the
Viper to
knights.
give-
He
give them a
killed
little bit of time.
3 scouts with
And I know he was exposed before.
Okay,
And the siege
alright.
workshop's still there too.
True.
I forgot about that siege
True.
workshop. In such a good position to support the archers. We're still 40 seconds away from castle.
Those are 2
Sebastian's
dead
all damage
villagers.
Control now as 2 villagers go
3.
down. 3
Oh.
villagers go down. Viper is sniping villagers here against Sebastian, and that house is
That's a
pretty
45 to
Yeah, that house is a
62.
problem. The fact that
45 to
that was not
62.
pre-built means that these units actually get in. Sebastian buys stone in a panic. He'll go for the tower, but this is a lot of time for Viper. 20 villager lead. Sebastian just now hits Castle Age. If Viper can just hold-
Light cav.
Yeah.
But humans do have camels.
I don't know if that tower is going to be enough. I think that's an open invitation to come right.
Oh,
through
these
that
are, all
tower.
of these are dead villages, dude.
Viper at this point just wants some value from this army, and he's already killed 2 villagers. He kills the 3rd.
It's a lot of light
He's gonna kill
calves
a
now.
4th villager as well.
scouts.
It's a lot of scouts, but even if he loses this crossbow army, Tristan, he's gonna have camels in production. He's gonna have
Yeah, camels are going to be too strong though against Roman.
of Sebastian on
Um,
this side as well. More crossbows over there. Big clear up for Sebastian.
Scouts, right? And there's more fucking
Sebastian needs to move
crossbows.
out now. He needs to get
Viper's
out of
already on
space.
2
Let's not
CCs,
forget that
dude.
Viper's not, he doesn't have 27 on farms. He's got random villagers around on berries, and that's going to disappear. So the eco's not really perfect, but obviously 68 villagers versus 40. If he holds now,
Oh my god.
might
Oh
end
no.
up winning it.
Does Viper see
See
this?
that? He's just looking. He's just looking.
Will he
He's
find
just
it?
looking.
Will he
He
find it?
finds it?
Oh!
He finds it. Oh my god, this is going to be a lot of villagers dead with knights too. Oh my god.
To notice that is insane. Sebastian will try quick walls. That's still not enough.
No, it's
That's
That
still
one?
not enough.
I mean,
And the army in the middle as well for Sebastian. Will
the
not
thing
be enough
is,
here, Dave.
these are all like idle time, right?
So light cap.
Yeah, and you see the villagers just make the run of shame back to the base.
This all idle times now. And a monastery comes up for Sebastian.
And then he makes
That's gonna be good against the camels. And now he's gonna transition to pikemen.
Okay, so they don't have any Castle Age upgrades, but it's enough.
Yeah, he saw the mill and there were no villagers around and there was a bush or 2 taken. I think Viper's held on, Dave. I think he stabilized it. Again, his eco's seen better days maybe, but he's just dropping
The
another
third
town center
TC,
there.
dude.
76 villagers
That's
in
going to
full.
give him a lot of eco lead.
Sebastian still
This
forced to
is
take from that
crazy,
game.
dude. What the hell?
More berries over in the north to take. Viper's been controlling that very well. More villagers come. The same band. I
Yeah,
wonder who
it's-
convinced them to go out that way again. I guess it makes sense if Viper doesn't think.
Viper's units are trying to
I
hunt.
mean,
back
if
out.
if 6 villagers can distract the entirety of Viper's army, that might be worth it.
Yeah, maybe.
But unfortunately, Viper is not going to look around.
40 villagers to 80 villagers. He has double the villager count. Oh my.
He's doubled him up in villager count in the game.
And there's a wolf chasing the villager.
It just
What?
turned around. It felt like the second town center actually was at the perfect timing for defense from those scouts.
Yep.
And Viper got the counterattack in, and Sebastian just didn't have a second town center. of his own. Nothing
honestly,
to do with it.
I mean, obviously Viper needed everything this game, but the defense in clutch moments, like the quick walls, both at the start with that villager and also against those scouts, was just so good from him. And he's got so much military now. He continues to push forward. He continues to defend from those scouts. And the
Monks are down. Yeah, this is over.
And Sebastian
Probably over.
tapping out. He won 2 to get it here.
Oh
but
my
Viper
God.
will win 3-2.
Okay, okay.
What a fight back from the Viper.
Man, what a game 5.
3-2. Not bad. So this is what I said, right? The last 2 games that Viper played, he gave him early advantage. In Loch Ness, Viper did not go for water, and Sebastian had water control.
Up at the end.
Yeah, early aggression is the way it looks like.
Seriously. I hope we get more sets like that.
Yeah.
I also wouldn't mind a Sebastian Viper rematch at some point in this tournament, because every time they play in these settings, it seems like it's close. In the qualifier, it was 4-3 for Sebastian, now 3-2 for the Viper. But this is obviously the bigger stage. We are here now. The Viper with a little shake of his head there, like he's maybe disappointed that it got to this stage.
I mean, maybe.
That's how the best players think, right? They always think about what they could have done differently, but I do not think he will be upset with the result.
I think if you're asking him, it's going to be less about gameplay stuff in that set and more about mistakes
You
potentially
dropped
made
something
in
on the
the
ground
draft.
just there, mate.
Yeah,
Apology.
Viper dropped something there. His notes. What was that? Anyways, we're
All
gonna
right,
send
we'll
it over
take
to
you
Riley
over.
for an interview.
Well, Viper, congratulations, mate. A big win. Handled it so gracefully at the end there as well. You can really see the dignity of victory there. But no, look, quite seriously, let's dial in here and talk about this.
All right,
path of the
interviews.
tournament. Little disrupted, probably not the path you would have hoped to take or even perhaps expected to take. Sebastian was the bloke who...
Is
knocked
that
out
mem?
the fourth chance qualifier. And then she did 5 games here. Talk us through what's going on both the larger scale coming into this tournament and what this match means.
Well, right now I feel relief because, I mean, I was up 2-0, so the fact that I got to the 5th game just shows how good of a player Sebastian is, right? No, it was incredibly tough, and obviously we had a history as well with him knocking me out of the initial qualifier. So I was also extra motivated to try and get my revenge, right? Preparation obviously hasn't been ideal because I didn't have as much time. I didn't know I was going to be here until not too recently. So yeah, lead up not ideal, but you know, I've got some good sets in here already, and I'm starting to feel like I'm getting into the flow, and yeah, I just got to play good Age of Empires, as I tend to say.
Well, look, it was a really, really stellar performance, particularly the first, like game 1 was fantastic. It seems like it was a great way for you to find your rhythm. Something you sometimes struggle with in tournament Age of Empires, maybe game 1 a little shaky for you sometimes?
Yeah, historically speaking, there is a famous game number 1 issue I have.
I was trying to be
where
kind about it, but yeah.
yeah, thanks for bringing that up. Yeah.
That's fake now.
No, historically speaking, I have lost a lot of first games of the sets. So yeah, that's something I obviously want to try and improve and change. And I mean, I was able to win this one, although I mean, even this one was super close, right? I could have lost easily there as well. So yeah, it was incredibly tough, but obviously got me off to a good start.
How you feel mechanically today?
On and off. It was some good parts, some not so great parts where I lost control of my control groups and such. So yeah, a little bit up and down, but overall I'm still satisfied with the play I was able to put out.
And in Civilization matchups, if I don't mistake wrong, Magyars versus Vietnam in the first game, you feel that the game go for the later game like it was better for you?
I'm not sure still. I've played that twice now. I played it against Barles as well in the replacement qualifier.
Remember?
Yeah, and I was able to win there as well. Once I get Onager, I feel like maybe Magyars are better. But then again, if he has Bombard Cannon, I don't know. I'm still torn. So far, Magyars have been good to me, but I also feel like I would have been very happy to be in his position that he was in at some point in that game. So
Okay.
Vietnamese is probably better early on, but maybe Magyars when gold runs out are actually better. I don't actually know still, so.
It feels super powerful because you won even without heavy cav archer.
Yeah, and I also didn't have the last armor for the cavalry for a long
while,
time.
for a
Yeah,
while.
when I realized, I was like, ah. But yeah, I mean, it worked out, and mobility is also huge on a map like that. So
Okay.
that's something Vietnamese doesn't have.
Okay, let's see if my memory is good because even without the highlights, the second game I think it was my favorite civilization, Dravidians versus Japan. People know why I'm talking about that. But you made a masterpiece strategy.
What is this hat? This hat feels so out of
First
place.
time I saw the map, I was like, oh yeah, maybe I can do this. And then I tried it twice, and it worked both times. So yeah, I mean, I felt comfortable with doing it, and some civs should be able to counter it quite nicely, but Japanese, I don't think is one of them because I mean they're so tanky, and the map as well is like your eco is kind of all over the place because of the woodlands being so thin. So when the elephants get into the economy, they melt the villagers, and yeah, it's a very very hard map to play.
Okay, so we are in
Sorry
tight
to
in
cut
time.
you off there. We are,
I know,
we are actually
I know.
we're getting very short on time here because we've got to
why?
after that long. Well, someone just played a five game set there, so we do have to actually wrap things up. Sorry with you, Vipey. I know that people around the world will want to hear your perspective, but we're going to have to call things, cut things a little short there. Thanks so much for coming and joining us. Congratulations on the
Wow.
win, and we'll be talking to you, I'm sure, very soon in the tournament. The Viper, everyone, after a very convincing win in our first match here. Back over to Dave and T90 now, who are standing by to bring us some of the highlights from what we've just seen.
Okay. Red Bull gives you wings.
Hopefully we get to talk to Viper
I
again.
guess.
I mean, I want answers to some of the questions, like a little bit of a deeper dive into the heavy cav archer question there.
Yeah,
was,
yeah.
It was a fantastic set and a fantastic game one, of course, but wow. Like, what a way
That's
to
a good segue, though. The way Riley handled it.
Questions right now. It's
Yeah.
still the first series. You know, you want to be honest, but at the same time, you want to hold some things back.
Oh, they could have talked to
The
him
game that
this,
decided
no?
The series, right? Everyone thinks about Game 5. Obviously, that was epic as well, but this was the closest game.
Dude, question.
It's very telling that like the main
Question.
start with like 3 situations where I thought Sebastian
When you're living in a predominantly colder climated place, how often should one shower? Do you shower or do you take a bath or shower every day? Or is it okay to shower like once in 2 days or 3 days?
And then we go to game 2, and he said this was
I wonder. I think the correct answer is
dodge the Mangonel shot, snipe the Mangonel with the elephant.
the correct answer is you shower when you start stinking, right?
right? Like that's not game plan. That's just talent.
I don't know, dude. I'm too lazy. Sometimes in the morning when I get up, I'm too lazy even to brush my teeth.
To do so is amazing.
I think that's more of a me problem, me problem here. But it is what it is.
That funded all this and beautiful split micro, no fear, even after the big
Yeah, this is where I think Viper lost the game 3.
From Sebastian this game, and he needed it. And he
He lost a lot of crossbow
like Viper was just cruising after
right here.
and he wrenched it back. He had a game like this, destroyed Viper in what, 16, 17 minutes?
And over here as well, right? Sebastian had a lot of dogs and he made a lot of hulks. It clearly looks like hulks are overpowered.
Basically over at like 7 minutes in.
Listen, highlight guy found a couple more highlights for sure. But yeah, this game was basically over. This game was basically over. Hey, it was one highlight.
We're into game 5.
But this was so clutch from Viper. Like that quick wall was insane.
Yeah.
And it was the double as well. And then he brings in the boar, which is so helpful for the food economy. The Ram edition didn't win him the game, Dave, but it gave him a nice little lead.
Oh, yeah.
I love the call. And then ultimately it was Viper defending then and then counterattacking.
Like the Ram decision here, it forces Sebastian
Yeah, I need to take a bath today.
Yeah, yeah.
and invest in armor.
I
And
need
then you have,
to.
like these little battles here where Viper
I think we are
Viper knows
coming
that
close to
he's gonna
the
have probably 10 to 15 bills, and he's like, fine.
toxic
I'll kill 5 more. I can
environment
60.
now.
Yeah.
And that was just a fantastic display of aggression there from Viper. Wonderful job, and he ends up getting the win there. What a start to the tournament. Viper going 3-2 against Sebastian. We're expecting
These
big
headphones
things
look a
still
lot
remaining matches for
uncomfortable.
Sebastian.
Like they look super uncomfortable.
Agreed. Yeah, we'll see. Sebastian will definitely bounce back this week. But we'll send it back to Riley now to get us set up for the next series.
Well, yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Tristan and Dave, and a very well-handled match from then. Excellent coverage, as usual. I'm joined here by Mem, of course, Bosun Mem. It's good to have your company, mate. As we get ready for our next match, this is between Yo and MBL. These are two veterans.
Oh, that's going to be good. Yo and MBL.
No stranger to the Red Bull Wololo series as well. I want to get your broad impressions of this matchup between these two players, and then we can talk about them more specifically. But tell us a little bit about Yo and MBL and how they match up.
I have the feeling that this is going to be a completely different series. Like, we have seen a little bit more meta, except the last game in the previous series, but these two, I don't think it's going to be meta. You know, even Mr. Yo was talking about like map control. He need to go to with the macro and MBL. Nobody knows what MBL is going to do. Hopefully he's not listening to me, you know, because he's close. But I feel that MBL don't even know what he's going to do. He's going to adapt. And I think that's going to make me a very exciting and fun series.
Well, let's talk about these players in more detail here. We can start with Mr. Yo. Mr. Yo, a Chinese player, someone who's been playing for a very long time, former Red Bull Wololo champion as well.
The first one?
The first one. A player who's known for his macro strategy, his tactical thinking, the way that he's able to execute game plans. What are your impressions of him as a player, particularly later on in his career? What are we expecting to see from him?
Well, he's insane.
I'm going to get more coffee, BRB.
He's top 4. You see some players that go up and down, you know. But
MBL!
he's always there.
Super consistent.
He's super consistent, you know. Like almost always getting into the latest stage, top 4 almost in every single tournament, you know. And you know that he's going to deliver. He usually starts slow the tournaments, you know, but he has been practicing also a lot here, so I am expecting him to be in very good shape today.
And we can talk about MBL from Norway. We often talk about MBL in terms of his unpredictability, his chaos that he can sow in a match, and the fact that often, again, he doesn't necessarily know what he's going to be bringing to any game. There's a level, you said before, there's a level of reactivity to the way that he plays. There's a level of, he can be very adaptive in the way that he plays. I think that's one of his greatest strengths. Also, sometimes can be a weakness, however.
Yeah, but it's very uncomfortable to play against him. For what you're talking, the opponent is like, what he's gonna make? What is gonna make the?
What am I gonna see?
What he's gonna see? And then maybe he's gonna start to play meta, and he say, "Where's MBL? Why he's not coming? Why he's not coming?" You know, maybe it's gonna happen. Well, I said before in the start that MBL I think is gonna be the surprise. So I need to keep going with him.
Yeah.
So he's gonna take it today.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm quiet.
But very quietly, yes. Our players are setting up over here.
Are close,
right.
yes.
They're getting ready. Yeah. I'm sure we can get a little snapshot of this beautiful set that we've got set up here at Red Bull
Well,
London.
the problem with the first one is like to go better, it's gonna be difficult because the first series has been insane.
Yes.
Like really, really good. But you know, Red Bull always deliver.
It always delivers. That's right. So when we think about the cool, calm, collected Mr. Yo, you know, someone who values strategy and long-term thinking, planning, macro, versus the chaos that MBL likes to sow. Do you think that gives one player an advantage over the other? They're both known quantities in the sense that we expect them both, but how do they adapt to each other's play style?
It's a bit complicated for me because I didn't see the draft, but I'm expecting to see some unique units for Mr. Yo. You know, those kind of later attack, when you expect that most of the players are going to be trying to go to Imperial, then he come and start to make unique units with Burgundians, with Lithuanians, you know, even with Kongs. I wouldn't mind to see that as well. So I'm expecting this from Mr. Yo, to be honest. And for MBL, seriously, I don't know. Don't ask me more, Riley, because I don't know.
It's desperate.
I mean, you can ask me, but I'm going to tell you.
You're going to have to find new ways to say we don't know.
I will study for the next one.
Fortunately, we don't have to delay any longer, my friends. We're going to throw it over the casters very shortly. We may have a quick message to share with you here about some Age of Empires DLC that you may be interested in. But on the other side of this, in any case,
All right, I'm back.
with our next match, match 2 from day 1 here at Red Bull.
Round
coming up after
2.
this, Mr. Yo and MBL.
Invasions,
Oh shit.
massacres, sieges. Across the wine-dark sea they came, their prows pointed for Greece.
We turned back Persian ships once before, and we shall do so again! Those are your homes, burned by the mead. Take up your spears, and let no man rest until we return this city to Athena!
Oh no, dude, this protein bar is completely
To
fogged.
the front! There is glory to be won! The Greeks had only 2 options, victory or death.
Alrighty, folks, that's a little sneak peek of some upcoming Age of Empires 2 action, Nilly.
Actually, it came out more than a year ago. That is the Great Campaign, Battle for Chronicles. You obviously
I thought it already existed. I was
Yeah.
confused. Explain to the people who also think like me.
Yeah, obviously you are very, very focused when it comes to like on the esports scene, right?
Yeah.
But Age of Empires is known for multiple things: great esports and obviously great single-player content, right? People love to play like 2v2, two friends against two computers, two AIs, or playing the great campaigns, right? And those campaigns, especially Battle for Greece and the Great Alexander campaign, people love it. Like,
All right, we gotta.
We just auto play as well. Let's just auto play. Let's auto micro, auto macro, auto build, auto micro, auto macro, auto everything. Auto micro, auto macro, auto build, auto micro, auto macro, auto everything. Auto micro, auto macro, auto build, auto micro, auto macro, auto everything. Auto micro, auto macro, auto build, auto micro, auto macro. Let's just auto play. We just do everything auto. Just do everything auto. Let's auto micro, auto macro, auto build, auto micro, auto macro, auto everything. Auto micro, auto macro, auto build, auto micro, auto macro, auto everything. Micro build, macro, auto. Jesus. Steam AI, auto everything. Auto micro, auto macro, auto build, auto micro, auto macro. Let's make it auto everything.
The best song there is. Not even gonna lie. There's something new that came out.
I remember back when I was
What is
playing
this?
Ruby, I was 1900 and Viper smurfed me. He was playing on a hidden account. I didn't know it was him I was playing against. Then he revealed it to me after the game that it was him. And I was like, wow. The vibe. The vibe. The vibe. The vibe. Females down, archers down, scout is down, everything's down, archers down, scout is down, villager bites the dust is down, everything's down, archers down. Who's the Viper now, bitch? I'm the Viper. You're not the Viper. I'm the Viper. I'm the Viper. I'm the Viper. Bitch, who's the Viper now? I'm the Viper.
What is this?
You're not the Viper. I'm the Viper.
I'm the Viper.
I'm the Viper. Bitch, who's the Viper now? I'm the Viper. Who can do that? Who can do that? Who can do that in the chat, huh? Who can do that? Who can do that? Look at that, huh? I'm insane. Who can do that? Who can do that? Who can do that?
Bro, who the fuck made this hilarious? What the shit?
Only me, 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 only me. Females down, archers down, scout is down, everything's down, archers down, scout is down, villager bites the dust is down, everything's down, archers down. Richie, let's go! I'm the Viper, you're not the Viper. I'm the Viper, I'm the Viper, I'm the Viper. Bitch, who's the Viper now? I'm the Viper. Bitch, you're not the Viper. I'm the Viper. I'm the Viper. I'm the Viper. Bitch, who's the Viper now? I'm the Viper. It's not the case. 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 He's absolutely not. I'm the Viper. You're not the Viper. I'm the Viper. I'm the Viper. I'm the Viper. Bitch, who's the Viper now? I'm the Viper. Bitch, you're not the Viper. I'm the Viper.
I'm the Viper.
I'm the Viper.
Bitch!
Bitch, who's the Viper now? I'm the Viper.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god. Such a good song. This 7 days ago it came out, dude. It's so fucking addicting, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Let's do this. I think they're into the first game.
Into playing some games. So I think you combine that with the fact that we had water changes recently. Players are still getting some adapting to that. Stone Drift is
No
great.
new civs though, which is interesting. I'm pretty sure Hera versus Hart is gonna have
Unlike
some
the
new
Mr. Yo,
civs.
though, at times we have new maps and they're always banned out, or new civs. But Mr. Yo happy to play with some of his classic civilizations, but some of the newer maps here. On NBL's side, he's got Thames and he's got Hengegold.
I'm the Viper. I'm the Viper, bitch.
The most.
I'm the Viper.
And then I think Thames
Holy.
was maybe second.
And Rampart might be it.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of,
Remember
actually. I was
5
thinking-
Rampart games against
Yeah, yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Yo in a row.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true.
Spanish. We didn't talk about that
True,
storyline.
true. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tristan, walk us through that very special day on the ladder. MBL versus Mr. Yo.
Yeah, so I confused it. I said Hengegold. I meant to say Rampart, which was Yo's ban. Yeah, I mean, they ran into each other a bunch of times. When players were playing these ladder qualifiers, if they were losing a lot to a certain civ or a certain map, they would just like ban the map, and try and avoid it. But MBL was like the one player who just kept playing Mr. Yo, Spanish War on Rampart. And so Yo, eventually MBL was able to break him, I think on like the 6th attempt. But then Yo bans Rampart and MBL bans Spanish. So they both remember that. Also, Burgundians was another one which Yo loves to play. It's also banned out.
Yeah. Also, like the ego for MBL, right? And the tenacity there. Losing 4 times in a row
To
against
keep
Mr.
playing,
Yo,
to keep playing.
And he queues up again, knowing this could be a Spanish one Rampart again, right?
Yeah.
So he really felt like, okay, I'm improving my strategy, I'm learning a lot here, and I will beat you. And eventually he did.
Yeah, it looks like we'll be in the game.
All
number one
right,
here.
game 1.
And here we are, game number 1 between MBL and Yo. Again, this group, you've got Hart and you've got Hera, both incredible players.
Saracens
waiting for the
versus
loser in This
Huns.
group could be under a lot of pressure here. It's so important to start off with a victory. And Mr. Yo going for the classic pick, going for Huns, known for their flexibility if the map stays open. And Mr. Yo on the offensive to start it off here.
Yeah, let's take a look. This will be the scout defense for now. Only one spearman in the back.
Oh, that's one villager down, maybe?
Die here potentially. Could be the save.
Yup,
This is
dead.
intense. Right
Yeah.
from the get-go.
Yeah, it is. And this is exactly what the Huns are going to need. There's a conversation that we're going to have at some point about how this scales. But I think if MBL can clear this army up, he won't be too unhappy with this. One villager loss is not the end of the world.
Yeah, and now he gets all the map control, gets forging behind this as well. Neither player really thinking about too much.
He could have saved that scout there, I think.
Now with the dock,
MBL.
one fishing ship.
Oh, we're starting with
Yeah,
Loch Ness. Okay.
Yep, so they'll mix it up a little bit here. I think MBL, he will want a fast start here. Obviously, everyone wants that, but he can be a very nervous player at times.
Lag.
So far, this has been pretty good for him. I think what MBL's described as is a chaotic player. And so he will want to have 5 or 6 different armies around the map. He's not going to want things to be controlled from Mr. Yo here. And so the scouts with
a lot of
forging
pikes,
have their
though.
opportunities at the moment to do that.
And MBL saved one scout with 1 HP. And we saw in the game before where Viper had to build a spearman and was limited with his vision. MBL's map exploration will be really good after this.
Yeah, and Mr. Yo doesn't see that the stables, or rather the dock is on the way up. Nice scout micro here from MBL. And MBL getting bloodlines as well. So heavy upgrades for MBL. Also, sometimes if you lack patience, or sorry, if you lack confidence, you lack patience. And I like how patient MBL has been so far with the scouts.
Another villager down.
Make something happen to
Huge.
the center, second stable added, town center helping out, and that's a lot of HP lost on the spearman.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, there is another spearman there, but MBL going to add even more scouts.
Oh,
This
there's
is
another
tough with
villager.
Huns, right? You can't house wall to panic and keep your villagers protected, and that is one of the weaknesses in high-level Age of Empires. 2 villagers.
Villager
for
count
MBL.
43 to 41.
There, defense for MBL, a bit tricky at home. Full scout production. Is this a spot where you actually go for armor on your spearman?
Possibly, but I don't know if Mr. Yo is necessarily thinking of that. Yo's going to go up to Castle Age. Yo will lose his archers again, and MBL clears it up.
What are you building once you reach Castle Age? Is it the CA production? Are you going for knights? He doesn't really have a great setup for either. He's so open still.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know because I haven't seen any of this, right? Like I haven't seen someone go full scouts with Saracens using the market. I haven't seen anybody pick Huns on this.
Bro, MBL
Mr.
is
Yo does have
nowhere
the
closer
free
to
fishing ships
kicking
this whole
up.
time, which has been a nice addition.
Oh,
How can you defend against 9 Bloodline Scouts with forging? Yeah, he has 4 spearmen, but he's so spread thin.
Yep. Yeah, he's going to need spearmen everywhere, Nilly, or he'll need the quick walls.
That's
Scouts
a
will come in
lot
from
of-
MBL. Yo pulls away. The Spearman's pretty weak in
A
there.
lot
You
of
also have
scouts.
Hawks being active on the water. They're the scouts on the other wood line. MBO with
Another
more villager
villager.
kills. Yo is tracking it with the Spearman pretty nicely, though.
There will be so many dead villagers, right? How can you survive this? And then you need some time to clear this one off.
More
This will be
villagers
interesting.
are gonna
MBL,
go
I wouldn't be
down.
surprised if he uses the market and might even follow up with a reasonable cast age timing behind this.
Yep, does he get another
No,
one? Just misses
close.
her. I mean, it's 7 scouts. Many of them are weak. There's 4 spearmen.
Okay,
for Yo. That
MBL
could be
is
enough, but
going
it's so
close
difficult
to
keep
going
track of
up
everything.
now. Now
Those
let's
two
see what
villages just
happens.
simply forgotten about. So that should be 2 dead vills.
There are no walls at all, right? Some small walls could have helped him.
Yeah.
If you don't have to do.
MBL
defend
clicks
more
up
areas
too,
at the
but
same
it's gonna be
time.
so
Yeah,
far
seriously.
behind, I think.
Such a tough game mode for Huns. Such a tough map to play on if you're up against the full scouts.
It's a
MBL scouts are
lot
still
of
alive,
pikes though.
But the
A
fishing
lot
ships are
of
still alive
pikes.
for Yo. Yo will mix in the Cav Archers. MBL still 2 minutes away from Castle Age. MBL doesn't actually have much defense himself. Like, if he doesn't have a tower or something at home, could have some big problems here.
That tower next to the berry is interesting, right? Gold is exposed, stone is exposed, builds a tower next to the gold. I think he has to add some spearmen as well, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, like 2 knights could do a lot, but he only has 1.
Yeah, MBL still running around. It already has a very different feel. than the
Another
last time
villager
we saw this
down.
map. The first series
7
was so
to
different.
3 eco
First series,
KD.
one guy just full 1 water versus the other, like losing water, and the game kind of ended. But here, I think MBL, he can complete that tower.
Can he? Maybe with some villager losses?
MBL will get the timing right, doesn't lose a villager. He'll have 3 towers in his base. He's still a minute away from Castle Age, but I think when he's in Castle Age, the Camels could be a really nice option.
It's a lot of towers going up.
HP on them. Could be really nice against CA or the Knights. Just needs to make sure to get armor on them. Still lacking the first.
Are you surprised that MBL's committing to so many galleys at the moment? He's got 2 more galleys in queue.
Nah,
He's waiting
dude,
next to his dock
you
right now.
take control of water here.
I think galleys are incredibly good to controlling the area in the middle, right? Also, Saracen bonus shooting.
Another villager
with
lost.
your galleys there could be nice. So
Oh, that is overshopped.
Yep, we'll see. It's a lot to manage, but Yo's had those fishing ships this whole time. And Yo might have lost some vills, but he's killing
Knights
pretty much
coming
just
in
as
for
many.
MBL now. Okay.
And this is right around the stage where Huns start to feel very smooth if you want to add the town centers too. The constant production from all your military buildings and town centers is so easy when you don't need the houses.
So many villagers are going down to 7 to
There's the
7.
wall, right? So mobility is absolutely key here, and Huns love to play that game.
MBL's galleys don't have fletching yet. That's on the way in. Actually, if he would have gone for Hawks here, the Hawks will get shredded by the CA. And the Scouts are back! The Scouts are back! I thought they were killed.
No, they were not. Spearmen trying to revenge the villager. Oh, gets out of there, and still 3.
Camels? Don't know about that. Don't know about that against Cav Archers, but let's
Yeah,
see.
but
But
you need
more
your
the
Cav
numbers
Archers
they
all in the
have,
same
it'll be
spot
good.
Here, just passing there from MBL. What's the critical number of Cav Archers here against
40.
Camels?
We can do the math in there, just right? When we have, let's say 25.
Was
Feels
that
like-
you doing the math, or was that you
yeah,
guessing?
yeah.
That sounded like a guess to me. That didn't sound like math.
We can do 8, and we have 2 piers and 6, 145.
I mean, I'm happy with 25. I'm happy with 25.
3 TCs for Yo, that's huge.
Really? Okay. Well, we'll
MBL
have our
doesn't
math guy go on it.
have
I know
stone
Red
to
Bull
bring
probably has the math
TCs,
guy.
right?
It's
Because
2 armor upgrades. 25 might
he
be
had to build like a bunch of
I
towers.
kind of regret asking the question now, but 25 sounds good. Cav Archer Mass is getting there, and the big issue for the Camels, while they do bonus damage to the Cav when they're getting close to it, they don't have the Pierce Armor of Knights. So it does become very difficult once it's a high number of Cav Archers.
Yeah, but Camels, as we said, more HP on them, so the moment you get close, you can still do quite some damage. He's now hitting the Siege Workshop, probably 1-2 Scorpions to help out with the defense.
Yeah, there's an issue for MBL right now. He doesn't have a second town center. Doesn't obviously have a third town center. He doesn't have Horse Collar. There's these upgrades that you want. There's these things you need to get to.
Yeah, that scout's dead.
He isn't quite there yet. The KD is so close. It's
And he's losing a lot of
35,
camels too. I guess
now
Scorpions is good
36
for
34
defense here.
actually, but Mr. Yo's in a pretty comfortable
Okay,
position
next
here. I've seen
TC
him
coming
win
up.
many
The
times in
first
years with Huns.
It's crazy, right? How he
TC that is building in Castle Age is coming up now. Interesting.
in Feudal Age was spread so thin, got the 2-3 TC, and now the one with the aggression. Impressive hold by Maseo.
I do think if this gets to a full boom game where they both have even economy, Saracens just destroy the Huns. Like
Yeah.
Mamelukes and Heavy Camel I mean, Mameluke alone might even be good enough.
Yo's on
Really
stone
tough
as
six to break, so
well.
Mr. Yo's gotta
MBL is
keep that in mind.
not on stone.
Mameluke
There's a lot of
considers
Cav
to
Archers,
be
dude.
one of
Holy.
the units that is toughest to counter. There was actually a balance Shaden recently that made skirms better against Mamelukes.
Yeah.
So in a wild world, we actually see Hans going for some skirms here.
It's kind of wild. Again, the parallels between this game and the previous one, but previous game, we had players taking the corner relics right now, and they weren't really able to access the other's base like this, but
That's
things
the
are...
MBL factor, right? He makes it so weird.
Yep.
Makes it so tough to play against.
Does
him.
Yo
Yeah,
have,
you
but
can't-
he
you
doesn't
can't
have
prepare for it.
ballistics? Yeah, he doesn't have ballistics
Even though
yet.
MBL was seemingly prepared for the Cav Archers, Mr. Yo just doesn't seem to care. He just runs in. This is underneath 2 towers, but MBL didn't garrison one of the towers.
Was repairing.
I mean,
A lot of villager
Any quick wall
lost.
This one would be crazy. Just imagine all of them
they're
trip.
blocked. I can't tell.
I mean, there's a lot of Cav Archers dying though. It's a lot of. That's
this
all
is
Cav Archers
definitely
dead. This is a
what?
big win
He's
for
down 30
MBL.
villager situation. Or 20 villager situation, but that's
It looked really good. It looked really
and if he
good.
gets a counter raid,
Yeah.
and suddenly Yo has no army, that could be a really big issue here.
Ooh, but that
One
must have
villager
been
down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and also MBL is like the player here who constantly looks at that score,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like the confidence that score is going to give him at the bottom right is like going to make him think that they're even on Vills or something right now.
Water is a bit of a factor. Seems like MBL is winning that one. Can stabilize.
Does MBL have
This feels like
fish?
MBL
He
needs
doesn't
to
have
play cautiously
fish.
from
Yo still has one fish
catch up with
working.
villagers somehow.
I guess it's
Well, he's getting
garrisoned.
eco upgrades. That's also the thing what winning a fight allows you to do. All those things that we consider easy decisions. Just like
Third TC coming up for MBL, which is nice. He can finally start getting closer to
eventually get there.
Yo's villager count.
Resources definitely look like they're at the limit, though. And again, Camels, great in engagements against Cav Archers or Knights or something. But they're not
Kill
really a
him!
raiding unit. And Mr. Yo...
Oh, he
gets a
caught the
which then
conversion.
leads to
What
a
the
kill and
shit?
defends the area.
Are ships good enough here to defend this middle area?
Heavy
It seems like
fast
Yo's
fire
really
ship.
this area.
Yep.
Fast fire? Fire ship? Fire
And
galley?
the question is,
Whatever?
was it worth
Fire
it in
ship?
terms of idle time? Maybe. In terms of the villager kills? Maybe. But Nilly, Yo's got 2 docks in the middle. So 2 docks in the middle with Cav Archers. I think it's very easy for him to retake the water to answer your question. Yo takes that engagement every time. He loses a lot of Cav Archers, but I think he's very happy.
Yeah, probably. Just disrupted the eco so much, right? And look at that. Look at his numbers are already looking pretty sweet as well.
Yep. MBL really tried.
University
Tried his
coming
best
in now.
to do
Very
a
nice.
combination of water and lands, but it is Mr. Yo. He's actually winning in both areas right now. 25 villager lead, banking up stone for a castle at the moment. And that's a
Yeah,
lot of
this
fires
fire
going on.
ships are going to
Hulks are
get rid
good
of.
there, But I think Mr. Yo, he
Oh,
can always recover in
dude,
episode maybe if he needs
I'm
to.
still trying to understand how
Takes a couple
hulks
logs,
work.
brings in a couple galleys. We forgot to mention the Saracen galleys actually, or sorry, he's Hunts. Never have good water bonuses. Ooh. I know before
Trapped here.
Yep, before I acted like it wasn't that big a deal he lost his army, but losing this one could be a problem.
A lot of.
You know there's a gap there?
Oh, what's happening here?
Oh, shit!
That's a
Okay.
pretty
A forward castle.
I mean, MBL might need to send his Scorpions this direction, and the Scorpions are just too far away. That castle for Mr. Yo is crazy.
That castle goes up.
He takes down a Scorpion. MBL just doesn't have the army here.
Oh, he won the water, but didn't really have the proper positioning here.
Yeah,
and
yeah, true.
those villagers, I think he sent enough.
I think so.
The Hulks
If MBL
don't
had
reach
more
them.
siege,
That's
more cannons,
crazy,
maybe enough.
dude.
The Scorpions are clearly in the back now defending. That
This castle
so
is
good for Mr. Yo.
huge for
It actually
you.
helps him hold control of the water, and it also will range MBL's starting TC. And MBL might feel like he's got nothing left here. He taps
Jesus.
out. Mr. Yo
Okay.
takes game number 1.
That was impressive
Very
by Mr. Yo.
clinical.
Under so much pressure in such an open map, and he somehow managed to be even in economy while he had such a massive castle age advantage.
Yeah, I mean, MBL had, what, Bloodlines, Forging, Armor. Felt like the entire game we were just looking in Mr. Yo's base. Couple villagers that were forgotten about. We had to produce so many spearmen
Crazy.
which don't really add value in the later stages of the
All right. I want to add more heroes to my arsenal in Dota. Primal Beast, Nuzzling, Horizon Crossing, and HP Threshold. The fuck? Okay, how is this going to help him? Is he going to get more range out of it? Maybe he gets more melee range out of this, right? Impact damage decreased. Oh. 280, 300. Okay, 20 decrease in the final level. Movement speed decrease. God damn it. Why you nerf Slark? Wait a minute. Decrease from 24. Huh? Oh, okay. Never mind. The device replaces plus 1% shift stack. Okay. Spectral Dagger. I know Spectre was reworked too. There's a bunch of heroes that I haven't actually played yet to know what the changes are. Damage decrease. Yeah, this is a very crazy buff for Tidehunter, I think. Mana restore increased. Oh, that's a decent buff. Double the times per level and 3 points and 5 to 4. But I don't know what exposure therapy does. Tinker's turrets have been buffed too. Okay. Tiny has been buffed. Bonus damage increased. Bonus movement speed increased. Okay. Void Spirit, mana decreased. Okay. Damage and level increased from 47 to 59 to decent damage increase for Wind Ranger. Cooldown decrease. Bonus is still 1 second, so it's increased to 3.5. Okay. Skeleton duration decreased by 6 seconds. Cooldown rescaled from 6 to 5.5. Okay. Okay, so level 1 cooldown was kind of buffed, but level 4. Okay, I see. Consistent cooldown now for 5 seconds, which is good. Health decreased from 350 to 300. Okay. Alright. So basically, Tide was the most buffed here, and Lifestealer was the most nerfed in this patch. Very nice, dude. Very nice.
I like
Alright.
Persians and Malay.
Round
Perfect. Wow, you're so
2
smart.
between these
Oh,
two.
look at what they're playing.
All right. So new map, and this is a map where players have complained because they think it's one-dimensional and that water's not viable. MBL picks Yo's home map, and he brings 4 villagers and 3 man-at-arms in a transport ship.
In case you didn't see the first 10 seconds, you are not starting with all those villagers and men-at-arms in the base of your opponent.
Yeah. You got to work to get there, and we get in just to catch it all, and like. I don't know.
I
if
think
it's
you
gonna
hit the
work,
tower,
but it's
no?
chaos at the start.
That's crazy. We had the double dock opening for Mr. Yo playing Persians here. Malay, not a lot of bonuses for them at this very moment. Villager could maybe even be saved. It feels like Yo is fine here. 1-0 KD only.
Well, so what this hurts, though, is he doesn't have his vills actively working on gold, which means he can't make ships. And what Yo did do is he moved forward with galleys initially. He lost a galley while this attack showed up. I don't know to what. I don't know if it was to a dock or a fire. But, like, when you get pushed off of gold here, you can't actually compete on water easily. And then you might need to make skirms, and there's just a lot of things to consider here. So we'll see what this will lead towards. So far, Yo's defense has been pretty good, though.
Could we take a look at the vision of Mr. Yo? He has 2
More
extra gold spots as well.
ships coming
Does he
in.
know about them? One of them is at the left-hand side and one of them is at the top.
Yeah, he does.
I think that's limited, right? In the left, I think he might not see it.
Yeah, but on
And
the right...
This one he should know.
Wait,
and
no,
this one he knows as well.
Okay, so he is aware of both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Tough to think about it, though.
Yeah. He's trying to reclaim the tower here. He's sending the villagers. Is that enough, though?
Tower goes down.
Looks like it is. To give him access to that gold. He's still got villagers exposed. These villagers are still going to be here, which is going to be a problem. But man, what a game.
It's so weird that MBL allowed this to happen, right? I thought this tower should never go down. That you can easily wall it, you can quick wall it. He had 3 men-at-arms, 2 archers.
Yeah.
The KD is only 3-1.
Yeah.
It's a bit on the sloppy side by MBL.
Well, it's so
True.
tough though because you're always looking for more damage,
Mm-hmm.
and you felt like okay, the tower takes the position. I now need to move elsewhere, and then obviously he moves elsewhere, and that's the result. So MBL will also have felt like the Man-at-Arms were right there. Maybe he could have moved in. Well played to Yo. We do need to point out there's not a lot of stone on the map, on the player islands, and MBL is currently taking a little bit of that stone with his forward vills. So the whole point of the map, which we haven't been able to show because MBL's chaotic madman, is stone in the middle. So the idea is, you know, with stone drift, you know, you've got the stone. So we'll see, but I think that's actually worth bringing up right now because that's, I think, one of 2 tiles of stone on Yo's side.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So that's basically makes it impossible for Mr. Yo to build a castle unless he actually lands one of the islets or goes into the market and tries to buy it for a lot of gold.
Yeah, now Persian Town Center works faster, so it's expected the Persian should always gain that slight build lead, but Malay advance faster to the next stage. So Malay's an interesting choice for me, Nilly, because I feel like as MBL deletes a house so we can build a stable there, Malay are actually slightly worse than Empire Wars. Because part of their advantage in a standard game is you go from Dark Age to Feudal so quickly. Here you only have, you know, you're down in age you can advance up towards, but this is kind of the same conversation we typically have with the Malay, is you can click up later and still arrive to Castle Age a little faster.
And that's against the only Civ that also advances to the next stage.
Yeah, true,
so,
true.
like, good job here for him. And yeah, mainly picked it probably for the extra armor on the Man-at-Arms, right? 3
Fletching is in first now. More tower coming in, dude. Holy.
Yo might not actually have a response to this. He doesn't have the stone.
Both of them have fletching. Yo's actually going for cavalry. I guess knights are pretty good.
15 villagers here to try to combat the tower.
It's just like, how healthy are the villagers, right? I love that tower. This game, this series so far has been so MBL. You know,
Knights are actually pretty strong here. What is MBL gonna go for?
The thing about Mr. Yo is he knows how to embrace that energy. Even one night in MBL's eco, and he's completely unprepared. This is about to get insane.
An elephant.
They both will have a stable, sending Cav into the opponent's base. They both can't defend themselves with their own Cav because they're buildings at the opponent's base.
This might be the highest villager count we will ever see in this game.
Fair.
I think both could easily die at home here.
Yeah. And I think
Just
monks
kill it, dude.
are the one thing that you can use to defend yourself. Yo,
Oh, dude.
because he sees the elephant.
The knights are in, bro. 2 knights are gonna do a lot of damage.
MBL saw it. MBL saw it.
Okay, good.
Okay, so damage control needed.
Catch the walls in there. Quick wall.
Oh my lord.
It's still so much exposed though.
Yeah, yeah. And he doesn't have the... He has the barracks at home, obviously, right? That helps a bit.
The tower is still
Has two
up.
armor
Also,
upgrades.
by the way, this is a water map. Let's not forget, this is a water map. FYI.
Not if MBL is playing.
FYI, there's still navies, which we'll occasionally have to look at. Oh man.
And there, that knight.
There's
This will
another
be so
knight.
tough.
The wood lines are so brutal here, Nilly. Like, it's not efficient at all.
Yo's taking
Mr. Yo
MBL
should have
stone
a
now.
book or two when he gets
Interesting.
home. Really hard to cast. Really hard to cast. I can't imagine how hard it is to play this.
3 knights out here. That's a bit sloppy, no? He loses a lot of HP. There has to be something happening on the other side as well.
On the water as well. There's a lot happening.
Boy.
We've got so much happening. MBL
Hulks.
pulled back his elephant at the same time.
Uh-oh, but conversion's still locked in. That has to be conversion.
It will be, unless MBL chooses to delete. Yeah, conversion.
That's
goes in.
yeah, that
At the same
elephant.
time, though, I mean, MBL still got villagers on this side.
MBL
Still
not
got a
killing
nice
that tower
population,
was a
and he
big
win
mistake.
water
Now the
completely,
monk
but
is
he did
inside the
snipe,
tower
some of the
recovering
navy
its
there.
fate.
6 fishing ships against 5, though. You can put them into your docks and save them for now, but it feels like MBL's economy is a bit less disrupted. And the big question is still, in 3,000 gold, where does Mr. Yo expand when it comes to gold?
Is Mr. Yo taking stone on MBL's island right now?
Well, the villagers have to do something, right? Uno reverse card. Oh, he is!
That's ridiculous, man.
Another
Second
TC
house
coming
on
in
MBL.
for
That
Yo.
northern expansion is key. I'm seeing a lot of wood
Yeah,
up
so-
there.
yep.
I'm seeing, I mean, obviously the
Good
gold's up
catch.
there. And MBL, as we see one conversion with the highlight, there's about to be another conversion here. So I think that's going to be another elephant.
Here at the Red Bull Vololo.
And actually,
That
huge
monk
swing here
dies.
because MBL's monk is also going to go down, so he can't.
Yo's
convert the
monk
elephant
also goes
back.
down. But now,
Oh,
with
man.
all this elephant, this one elephant is going to kill all this
Demo village is
skirmishers.
so much better, right? MBL has to give up all the right side area, and he's, well, going for a villager or a town center further in the back, and now the aggressive monastery.
Wow, such a close game. But as we've said for years, right, in these really close games, it decides the set, right? You got to dig deep here, and I think for MBL...
Okay, there's a monk converted.
For MBL.
Oh, close. Tristan, yes or no? Yes or no?
No, it's a delete. Yo, always delete that. What? Oh! How is it not a
Wow.
conversion? How is that not a conversion? I don't understand.
Another
Red
ship's...
Bull no Vololo.
Okay.
I mean, everyone has joked for years.
Fishing ship goes down. That's actually huge for MBL.
Ah, no, there's no way. That's insane. To me, that's always a conversion there.
Oh.
Wow. Well, the villagers are still forward for MBL. MBL's still got a nice navy built up. But both players kind of
A lot of
sectioned
pikes
off
coming in.
one area of their island. And
This one? Oh!
Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me?
This is like this. He definitely misclicked. This is all because of one conversion that Mr. Yo was able to get. One additional conversion, I guess.
Well, that villager goes down, I guess.
Power?
What is the villager count? 57 to 55. MBL is still ahead.
What a weird.
And MBL has one water too, so technically MBL is ahead.
It's a good fight against Mr. Yo. Typically, Mr. Yo is the one where I feel he might be the best in the world when it comes to hectic land fights and also making progress on water.
I'm wondering if MBL is able to keep that up. Because I think really what the whole strat is not to win on land. It's to just set up
Rip elephant.
have the land attack set up water. But it's more difficult now.
I think that was the archer converted there.
Now the opponent can mix in fires, which is better.
Yeah,
for the
fires are going to clean this up.
recovery from Mr. Yo.
Nice defense there for sure. And villager count actually pretty even here. That's impressive.
But there's the action on MBL's island. I think that's where MBL's focus now is. There's just so much to look at all the time. The monks saving the knights there. Siege workshop now for Mr. Yo. Mr. Yo is holding on. And is that what I think I see? Is that a
Town center on the island of the opponent?
all right?
All right.
The dude's
All right.
crazy,
I
bro.
mean, if we think about the positioning of Yo's island, there are two very important goals in that location long term.
MBL still has his fish, dude. MBL still has like 6 fishing ships still working.
Well, never mind.
Nice.
It evens out.
Very
That's
nice.
2 goals as well, right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
And a bigger area of wood.
Yeah,
This
true.
is-
More
this
land
is sick.
control.
This has so MBL and Yo have been around a really long time. In many ways, they could be considered old school, right? This has old school vibes, right? Like sneaks, you land.
One archer.
And 3 archer ranges on an island.
Old school vibes, exactly. And it's really difficult to know who's actually winning at the moment. All strategy's gone out the window. Tower's gonna stay up for MBL. Beautiful job. But now we've got this siege push from Yo, starting near the starting TC for MBL.
MBL needs
Yeah,
to
now
see
the
more
East
from
Archer's gonna go down.
Monastery. I've been waiting for monks at home. If he had any.
Is that a
monks
ram? That's a
he has up the
ram.
Monastery now. He could convert a knight. Potentially even convert the siege if he gets redemption.
Really costly though, right? He has 16 on gold. Now a second wave.
Okay,
Second
now
version. Here
that
seems like no
now the
builds.
tower goes down, and all the villagers inside the tower too.
It will soon have that town center up on the other side, on MBL's town center, or MBL's island rather. And finally, I think he can retake that gold, and he'll kill all 4 villagers as well.
Big win for him.
But he will think that those were the original 4 villagers.
Yeah.
He might just assume there can be no more buildings from this point on.
No way that. Oh,
Conversion though. Okay.
Well, other villager survives. Monks are on both sides now, and MBL's
delete
likely
the
gonna
elephant.
but he can't
Delete
focus on it
the
because he's
elephant,
busy.
buddy.
I'm pretty sure he's struggling at home right now, Nilly.
Town center. Uh-oh. That's a ram and the mangonel. Villagers fighting. Gets a good shot off, but villagers are hopping in and now repairing.
Redemption.
But look at that damage.
Oh.
They're
Stacking! They're stacking!
No way!
Okay, he saves most of them.
All right.
So yeah, if you
Okay.
use the repair hotkey for whatever reason, they will stack up in the middle like that, which is really bad against Megan. But if you just right-click the TC, they'll be on the outside like MBL's doing now.
Thank you, Mango.
Oh, big shots from Yo. How is Mr. Yo survived against this pressure today? We still do have water, by the way. There are boats. Exciting times, but Mr. Yo's ahead on water as well.
Oh my
And
God.
MBL taps out. He's going to lose his town center. He no longer has the forward pressure. Mr.
All right,
Yo
MBL, get
survives.
down. Do some push-ups.
That was
Do what
crazy.
Sebastian
And I
did.
think we have to go back and like try to understand what MBL did when Mr. Yo was trying to clear up the initial tower and reclaim his main gold.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think it was also the water, right? I think it was also
Yeah,
the water.
yeah.
Like MBL was doing a great job, but I think it was Mr. Yo bringing the fight to him. There was a moment there where MBL was winning water, and he ran into 4 fire ships, and then he lost all of his ships, and he clearly was not focused there. It's weird, right? Like MBL he created that scenario, he created that fight.
The madness.
He created the madness, but so far, I mean, the madness just hasn't worked against Mr.
Look at
Yo.
Man-at-Arm upgrade, and then no upgrades for 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Right? And for MBL, it's actually no upgrade for 8 minutes, except Man-at-Arms.
Yeah.
Absolute madness. They put off every resource.
I love how Mr. Yo was able to hold on there, taking down the initial tower with his Vils, relocating to the additional gold when he needed, but never fully giving up that main gold.
Let's see what happens.
Counter-landing,
Game
those
3.
was just a crazy play.
Yeah, the counter landing is what
How
one.
can you react this quickly? I'm always
yeah.
losing 4 villagers here.
Yep.
The counter landing is what won Yo the game.
Gets the quick walls down and the tower, which ended up being pretty.
I
important
think
because
if he had gotten this tower down with that elephant at one point,
But even there, the patience
could have been a little better, I think, for
the walls.
MBL.
But I still think the game changer was the transport here from Yo. If Yo does not transport,
Yeah,
and he
that's
never gets
so
any
brutal.
counter pressure, it's MBL's game.
Yeah, you have to run there, you're losing villagers, working time as well, and the constant threat in your head, right?
Also, these conversions, I think there ended up being 2. That was the first elephant, but there ends up being another elephant at some point. And the swings with MBL not getting that one conversion next to the monastery were brutal. And then this is kind of how it all ended. At this point, it felt like Yo was kind of winning on every side and ended up winning the water. Whew, what a game.
That was a beauty. But that's, again, like, MBL loves to make it messy, but Mr. Yo as well. He's so good at defending this, and his decision-making is just always on point, it feels like.
True.
Talk to me about nerves, right? You played in a lot of tournaments. I find that
I
when
can give
there's...
you all my experience of round of 128 qualifiers.
Thank you, Nilly. Please, I'm excited for it. So in your round of 128 qualifiers, if you were the underdog and you were down 0-2, do you feel more or less nerves? Because I could tell you, and you're not giving yourself enough credit as a player, I could tell you that
Frank.
nerves were high, and when I'm down 0-2,
Japanese, Britons, Vietnamese. I want to say it's going to be Vietnamese versus Magyars, potentially, if it's a land map.
Just last year, he was down, I think,
Water map,
4-1
probably
in the final.
Byzantines
Came back
versus
5-4.
Japanese.
So, like, he is really good at the state where he doesn't need to care that much, right? That's, I think, one of the theories that we casters throw around a bit. We haven't confirmed it with him, that he's actually preparing on the ladder and playing more, not over-preparing, to actually take a bit of pressure away from him.
Yes. Yeah, because if you prepare a lot, you might say, okay, well, I lost with Malay at that pick on the draft, or Saracen's that pick on the draft, and I know how the rest of these matchups can go, and I'm going to get out cived. Also, one of the greatest comebacks in AoE2 LAN event history, in my opinion, was MBL coming back to win 3-2 over Hera. Right? Hera was the big favorite. Everyone thought this is the start of his reign, which he eventually gets to. Hera destroys him the first 2 games. Like, it weren't even close. They weren't nearly as entertaining as these 2. MBL came back to win 3-2. So there's precedent. Just want to throw that out there. But I mean, typically I'd say you got to change your game plan. But I don't know if I could suggest MBL needs to chill, because that's not what he does. So I guess you just keep trying.
At least he's now going back to one of his home maps, right? Something that he's played dozens of games. He should feel really comfortable, and I think this is where he should really shine.
Yeah. I saw him play a lot on this map. We've got the pause here to start it off here. We'll be into game number 3. But want to say thanks again, everyone, for watching and for tuning in for day 1. Reminder, we've got, 5 more days? Correct. 5 more days of this. Right now we're at the White Rabbit venue, where we'll be for the next few days. We'll switch venues for the weekend, and then we'll be in the great one, the Great Albert Hall on Monday, with thousands of live viewing fans. So really cool events. I could do without wearing a red coat, but it's what the costume team gave me. So
I thought you came with it.
No, I did not. I'm trying to wear this, getting back.
What are the next matches? Let's see. Hold on.
It's all right. It fits well.
Magyars versus Vietnamese, so will likely be a stable opening.
Next is Leary, ACCM, and then Hera and
Maybe a
Hart.
stable opening, maybe an archer range opening. From
Hera and Hart
Magyars.
is going to be
Yo,
interesting.
Stable, as expected, pulled the villagers away from gold. So that will be a lot of
Leary, ACCM. I expect ACCM to lose, but ACCM
I've seen him
is
go to very different.
a crazy
extremes.
person,
I've seen him
so-
go full military. I've seen him go no walls. I've seen him go full walls. And at the moment, it seems like he's going to go the full military option because we've got militia and we have spears. Militia from Vietnamese. Not on my bingo card here for this one.
He has to add some spearmen with that. Maybe he wants to go full aggression. This is not scouted immediately. He's scared away by the spearman. And Mr. Yo, not the one that always goes for the super early walls. We'll see this relatively late. Unspotted for now, Tristan.
This is the thing about MBL. It's just so random. You can't prepare for this, right? You can't like expect Vietnamese to do this, but MBL gets a good early hit there. I think Mr. Yo will know now. But Mr. Yo's gold is very forward here, so if he wants to switch into archers, it's going to be kind of difficult to do.
He needs to rush the tower, I believe.
Yeah.
Otherwise, do you really get an archer range out? Spearman is getting some good hits. Fletching is coming in. This will be a lot of aggression. I think Mr. Yo has to abandon the front area.
Mr. Yo's just so casual against aggression at times. This is a situation where I feel it's maybe a little too casual. Let's see. The villagers are exposed. MBL will see the scouts there.
There's a lot of
villager kills if it means that there's a lot of
villagers.
scouts coming his way. MBL kind of has his army separated here. I can't
No
tell if that's
villager
a good fight for him or
loss.
not yet, but he does
Yeah,
get
no
close to the
villager
scout.
loss.
One more spearman could have completely switched this for MBL, right? Just imagine the first one not getting all the hits, not the early clear up, and then I don't see how Mr. Yo can even take this engagement. But the second wave is coming.
Yeah, well also, the military units were spread out there, right? Some were over near the villagers, some were near the scouts. Easier said than done for us.
Yeah.
This is just so MBL though. You know, you start with this, you don't know what the follow-up's going to be. Maybe it'll end up being
Vietnamese
archers, maybe
versus
it'll end up being
Magyars, as
scouts.
expected.
MBL's getting good eco upgrades. But two skirm.
How much is skirmish arriving? I thought it was at least one spearman.
Yeah,
this could be the clear up. Those men-at-arms are low.
That's literally the worst possible unit to back that up. But he does end up having the archers in the mix. He's got more spearmen on the way. I still think Mr. Yo is.
You should just
He's one
jump
more
on
scout
it,
away from
maybe.
being able to justify taking the fight. But again, it's so weird and random.
Yeah, now
You just don't
all
know
of
what to
this
expect,
unit
and there we
dies.
go. MBL loses his spearman. He's got another spearman on the way. It might not be too bad.
Keeps the aggression in the face of the Magyar player, something we don't see too often, right?
Yo didn't get any hits on that spear either. So if that spearman continued to engage there, it would have been really nice.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay, MBL behind this, by the way, got 2 eco upgrades.
Yep.
That's really impressive. I thought with all the investment that he had, he would be really starved for resources.
It's kind of funny. When I'm talking about,
I gotta
builds,
check
I
something.
say
Hold on.
this player is going for 2 military building opening, and like archer range and stable, right? So MBL only went for the archer range, but he's used his barracks so much that it's been just.
Hello, mic testing. Yo, what up?
That it's been just.
Hello, mic testing. Yo, what up? Okay. Hello, mic testing. Alright, we good. We good.
MBL, he knows there's skirms out. He's going to march forward anyways. I think that realistically what MBL would have wanted here is maybe some scouts. But going scouts against the Magyars is never ideal, is it?
Yeah, they are more expensive than the ones from the Magyars. Plus, you're missing the one attack upgrade already, so it just feels like you're doing a bit of a counter against the skirms. Men-at-arms, like the men-at-arm, spearman, archer.
Yep.
Performing better for now.
Well, we hadn't had a villager die yet, and that's going to be 1 down, so that's not bad for MBL. And Mr. Yo just was fully prepared to protect his golds, but not there. And Mr. Yo will kill a villager at the same time, but maybe that will end there because the scouts are pretty weak, and both players are on the way to Castle Age here.
And game will stabilize. Now the big question always is, what are players going for? And as you can see, MBL is continuing with the
Oh, that villager got blocked.
Stupid skirm didn't like that villager.
Yeah.
Just blocking her path. But yeah, I think MBL will be very happy to get value from this army. Because I looked at that army and I thought, that army won't do anything now against
2 to
skirms.
1.
But again, it's just fascinating to me. He's about to lose some archers. He's seeing his opponents on skirm. He's still making more archers at home.
Yeah, and we see Yo is going for more skirms himself. I think Mr. Yo will instantly drop 2 extra town centers. This will be a passive game by him on a relatively open map.
Yep. Well, I mean, I guess there's been different versions of this, but we did see a lot of games on the ladder qualifier go to Imp.
Villager blocked.
Yeah, there's the skirmisher. Skirmisher takes priority. Sorry, Villager.
She dropped her
Military's more
fruit
important than a
basket.
peasant.
I wonder who's responsible for pathfinding there.
Yeah, if only we could find that guy. MBL's just crazy. There's just so much that he's doing, which is crazy. He just lost his archers. He's going right back in. There's a bear chasing along for the party. But nobody's expecting more archers to arrive. But it works. And he does have the scout support, which may or may not be pretty good there. It should be good if he's got numbers. He's going to back away.
Are you going crossbow MBL? Siege?
Relatively late siege workshops. This will be crossbow mangonel pressure against the skirm defense. Knights being
It's not
as well.
too bad. Okay, crossbow mangonel might be the
Impressive to
play.
me, though, Mr. Yo he's lost more villagers than MBL. He has no eco bonuses. MBL's got one of the best economic civs in the game, and resources collected is pretty much even. And Mr. Yo's on the town centers already. Like, Mr. Yo's playing really confident here.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the first 2 games give you that confidence, but still, easier said than done. Oftentimes with the Magyars, if you don't kill 5 or 6 villagers, you're really far behind the Vietnamese.
A lot of skirms on the field, though.
In this case,
Elite skirms as well.
that he didn't wall that much, right?
Yep.
Like, only slowly crept his walls up a bit at the bottom and kept his eco running, right? We said, like, oh, he needs a tower, he needs archery ranges. He just stayed on the chicken.
Yeah, there are some walls for MBL now. The walls are mostly up for Yo. I like the counter-attack there from Yo with the Knight. That seems to be his thing. He loves the units that have the mobility.
1 villager for 1 knight.
There. We'll move forward with the skirms. MBL is again going to go sneaky.
Oh my god.
It loses the villas to the skirms, but he is mostly walled, and he also has a siege workshop there. So this could be really awkward. If this were me, I would react to the crossbows, and as I react to the crossbows, the mangonel flattens myself.
Yeah, not impossible. Those crossbows, honestly, completely unscouted, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
there's an exposed woodline. This could be a massive swing.
The scenario we talked about could happen, right? Because the mangonel's on the way. Mr. Yo is clearly focused on his crossbows for now. MBL's army's going to run back in towards the gold. We'll see if Mr. Yo notices. The knight goes down. Mr. Yo will notice his base now. He has to be careful with those skirmishers.
Feels like this could have been worse for
3-3.
Mr. Yo on both sides.
Yep. Yeah, nice job from MBL, though, because I think if he runs head first into those skirms, he has a very awkward scenario. He does have 2 town centers himself, and, yeah, 69 population for MBL,
Nice.
63 for Yo. But Yo does have to come all the way home now. He
I
can't
like
push
how
forward against
the
siege. He's got this
garrison
annoying army
flag
now.
has changed too.
Actually is
Looks
moving further forward,
pretty good.
so yeah. Oh,
Ro-
maybe he
ro-
wants to pick this one off. Knight is coming in, split.
MBL, can he land the shots?
Not a
Split
single
micro
shot,
from Mr.
dude.
Yo, and
Yo is
Mr.
on
Yo set
point with the
himself.
micro.
He's not known for the micro, but I think he's selling himself short there.
But also remember, typically he's playing with higher ping, right?
Yep.
Here on the land setting, we can see something that he maybe himself didn't know.
3 TCs for Yo
Yeah,
though, so
maybe,
villager count should be ahead.
Even affected the
but it's
conversion
not.
situation in the previous game somehow, but MBL holds. He's still got very nice army. MBL's both players actually have positioned their bases to make it very difficult for the opponent to do damage.
On a
And-
super open map.
Yeah, on a super open map. Nilly, we've rarely had time to talk about it, but I think we should show when we get a moment here the golds and the stones in the bottom, because that's just huge. Pretty soon players are going to have to think about moving out there.
Either at the bottom, where Gold or Stone is.
Yep. Or you got the north with Royal Albert Hall. And actually Wood. Wood, which is kind of an important resource as well. So the Hall gives you the additional population space, which MBL actually stole from Yo. And MBL choosing to go 3rd town center in the north. Seems like Mr. Yo might consider a 4th TC, just noticing some scouting, noticing a villager on stone somewhere, but finally find some crossbow kills.
Nice defense there. Still no ballistics. Has the university for quite some minutes now. Skirmishes are running, and well, now both players set up with a 3rd TC. Seems like 7 on stone for MBL. If we think about a
Nice!
castle
We
in
found
like
the
20
code.
minutes, where
Trying to
would you
escape the
see
map.
Which area should he secure?
So obviously,
Very
the answer
nice.
is depends because
Bro, honestly, Age of Empires is a proper depiction of a flat earther.
I would
Fucking,
say for Yo,
it's like
he's
the
not
earth
game
is
planning
flat
around the
and
hall
people are, and like wildlife
So I
is
think
trying
for
to escape
Yo,
the
he
map.
wants
What
to
the hell?
push more towards the south. For MBL, maybe either or. But like the second you win a big fight down here, that's the first thing your brain's gonna go to. So if MBL is pushing that area right now, we might see him. These crossbows are still alive.
Crazy. No ballistics, right?
Yeah.
Just imagine with ballistics how much quicker they could have died. The skirms even finding some damage, but the bears are helping.
Yeah, bears are helping, but MBL's got 12 on stone right now, Nilly, and he will not be disappointed with the bears' contribution there. The other crossbows are still in the base. Those crossbows are finally going
Finally
to be
dead,
up,
okay.
but I think they've gotten enough
10
value
to
for
5 value
Lots
for
of distraction, lots of
MBL, which is
scouting,
huge.
kept Mr.
All
Yo in
right,
his space
all
and
right.
not finding too much. Now
What
the
is
care
this
of the
villager
backgrounds.
doing? 2 villagers are
Is there a
coming
chance
forward.
MBL builds an aggressive castle here?
I think it's aggressive. Are we talking like middle castle?
I was thinking aggressive. This might be a bug, right? With all the villagers there. I think this is our typical
No.
waypoint bug.
No. MBL frequently will, when he goes for forward castles, will set the waypoint from his TC.
Really?
Yeah. So I think that's actually with purpose.
Really?
I think it's with a purpose for the castle. Yeah.
Okay.
Especially in the really chaotic games, it's something that for whatever reason, I personally do a lot
That
more
villager is
when I'm
dead.
playing.
Another villager goes down. Dude, MBL.
But, I mean,
Quick wall. Mangonel?
It is kind of making it obvious what he's going to go for here is Mr. Yo still dancing, no ping environment, Mr. Yo in the land, running at the Mangonels? Excuse me?
Getting some villager kills maybe.
I mean, this is a scenario you would expect
Oofka.
the skirms to struggle, and that is
One
exactly
villager
what
is
ends up
building.
happening.
Okay, nice. That is good for
Nice house wall
MBL.
there, and seems like the castle will go up. MBL will have control over the gold and stone. Now the question for Mr. Yo, is he trying to contest the bottom area, or is he trying to go for the top?
Well, yeah, I mean, the other option you have is is weirdly through the middle, where the main gold is.
MBL has control of both the
Getting to the north, you
area,
don't
the
know
mid
town center's
and the
up there.
top.
Getting to the south, the castle's already up. I think a window of opportunity is the initial window he wanted to pressure started in early castle age. But that castle makes it so
MBL needs
difficult to
ballistics,
know
dude.
Where you can go. Like it's such a
He doesn't have
specific area
resource
in
for
that.
it, but he needs
Mr. Yo's
ballistics.
vision right now, because I think he has no idea what's really happening. Right? Look at that. He's completely blind. He has this corner. He has one knight, and that's it.
Oh, he knows the castle's on the way up. He just found the town center in the north. So he knows about that.
The Rattan
Funny
archers,
moment on this
okay.
map is if you steal the hall, somebody was counting on that pop space and they get popped.
Dead?
That's
Oh, yeah.
happened to MBL right now.
True. He's still on stone with 11 villagers.
84 to 84 villager count still. Even after a lot of villager kills by MBL.
For Mr. Yo in the bank could buy himself in.
Rattan archers are pretty
You
good.
could balance things perfectly. You don't have any bills on stone until you're on the way to imp. You want to be an imp fast because you need the food and the gold to get to Trebs, and then you get the additional on stone. But I think MBL, he
Oh,
never
one
plays
knight is
towards
chilling.
perfection.
Okay.
He plays towards the chaos, and he plays towards the control of the map. And maybe for the first time in the series, I think he's got the best
How many-
position
oh.
in the map.
Feels like it. Yeah. Everything working for him. He has control of the Royal Albert Hall, gold, stone at the bottom. In the center is the control. He's the one building outposts.
Imp for MBL, dude. Oh, both of them are gone imp. Okay, never mind.
Some vision and Mr. Yo. This will be a tricky one. To get
84
out
to
of.
91.
And I still don't have any answers. I thought he was going to spend the last 2 to 3 minutes answering your question on where he was going to pressure. But nothing has really changed. He's surrounded by MBL Siege. He tried a raid in the north, which didn't work. It feels like he's kind of either unsure or also just completely pinned down by MBL's pressure.
And he's going.
Oh my
Micro
god.
against MBL. That's a mistake you only do once.
Yeah. What's MBL stand for? Mangonel,
Boss.
boss,
Lover.
that's better than I was gonna think. So yeah, there's Master Boar Lamer as well. There's a lot of different things those initials could be. But I think MBL has just got he's kind of in a rhythm here, and he's got control and he's got vision on all the important areas. Pretty soon we'll have another castle. He's also making rats and archers, which is
Dude,
such a good unit. And he
MBL's
gets another
Mango
kill
and
there as well
Micro.
with the Mangonel.
Jesus.
Crazy. Now pressuring the wood line a bit here as well. This looks so good for MBL. Feels like Stranglehold is starting.
Yep, it absolutely is. Mysterio won the first 2 games in mid-Castle Age, and he got the lead because he got the town centers up early. For MBL, he was able to match that this game.
Yo has
And I
stone
think
for a
we've
castle
never seen
now.
an instance where Yo's been able to be on his ideal army composition. Nagars want to be making lots of knights or lots of cav archers, and for most of the game, it's been skirmishers.
Still no ballistics.
Defend against enemies, right? He opened up the scouts, but had to go for such a weird army composition because of the crazy man-at-arm opening.
Yep.
Now it's gonna be all trap play, I
Castle going
think.
up. MBL will kill a villager there and lose his Mangonel.
Trade off if you can.
That trade-off is not too bad. Trebs will be on the way for MBL. Counter raid from Yo. I mean, it could actually be a pretty strong counter raid.
I think 1 elephant can clear this.
Yeah, maybe. MBL's
Another
got the resources
castle,
for that. He's also
okay.
got the second castle there.
Love it.
So MBL's got Royal Albert Hall locked down. He also is Vietnamese in what's going to be a skirm war. And he's got double trebuchet production potential, at least, from those castles. Though I still think his resources are really imbalanced.
Only 24 on food right now. Still a lot of workers trying to repair, trying to build something, trying to build a tower next to your town center to defend against skirmishes. Not a pretty spot.
It's weird though, right? Like you
Where
have
are
double
the
castle there, and then your main base is your weakness. It's a really
gold?
weird scenario
There's 1 gold
that
forward.
really
I think it
happens
just
on the map.
garrisons them all and just waits for
To wall with all
Yo to go away. 2 trebs are gonna hit
If
this now.
MBL is the best Mangonel player in the game, which many people would say, who's the best bombard cannon player in the game?
I said Tedo.
Tado, okay. Is MBL in the top 3 of bombard cannons? Top 5?
Bombard cannon, bombard tower. Together.
Okay, you throw in the bombard tower. I think Vietnamese get bombard towers, so if he has all the stone and gold, that's definitely something you can think about.
That castle goes down, no?
Because Magars just, I bring it up because Magars don't have that option. They can't make bombard cannons, which is a real weak point here.
They can't
MBL
defend
needs to
that
take
area.
care of this.
In my ideal world,
Okay,
I would
skirms are
see
gonna get it.
MBL
Okay.
now walling the top shallows.
Yeah,
So that Yo can't expand towards the top. Because this area is locked down.
yeah. Or you just push a little bit further because that's the only thing Yo has. If you could just push right to where Yo's TC is with your own castle or something, Yo's completely cooked. I would love to see Yo.
Oh, this
ram-
treb is
okay, he's
going
actually
to the
trebbing.
TC.
Yeah, to raid the north. Like, take MBL out of position with light cav raids. I think that eco is so exposed up there.
This is the only way for Mr. Yo to come back.
Yeah.
But he needs to take care of the wood and the relics and the Royal Albert at the top. Then
Bombard
he can play
cannons
Pop
are in
25
too.
against Pop 200 and can make something happen with the Magia late game. If he isn't controlling this area, this should be an easy win.
Send the
I could
wills!
see
Kill the
MBL
treb
in
with the
this
wills!
Really big moment. I could see him getting distracted if the raid started up there, but he's not getting distracted from this push. He actually has very little army there protecting, but he's dropping towers. There he's got the skirms going after the treb. But MBL, he's got more of the map away from Mr. Yo here. We'll continue to stack up the towers.
Okay, Lightcap clearing this one up. TC falls.
More towers?
Yo can't be too unhappy with the situation at the top. The front is still looking rough for him. Tries to get a defensive castle up, but it's 3 traps and the bombard cannon out already.
Also, the rats and archers behind there are so nice. It's a tanky archer unit. It's an actual answer to the light cav. And that's a castle that tells me that Yo is... He feels like he
That
has to
castle
push
goes
that
down, right?
Like that castle's a freebie if MBL has the siege there. There's another random treb from Yo. Did I see a treb outside of MBL's walls? Like the main, no, the main base. The main base of MBL.
What the shit am I just watching?
Kill that town center.
It felt very out of place. But it is there. I think it might take down the TC, but that treb goes down. MBL didn't lose many villagers, and again, that castle for Yo, he's nothing to protect it.
Yeah, that feels so weird, right? And even tries to squeeze in conscription after the one trap, so he needs to repair. Has 17 on stone. He might burn like 2,000 stone and trying to hold this area.
Mr. Yo's just not been able to find a way. He didn't know where to pressure, I think, initially.
It's
His
a
thought
bombard
process was
cannon
he was gonna
too.
outmove
Bombard
MBL.
cannon
That
can
didn't
get rid
happen.
of the
Even though he
treb.
got his town centers up, MBL was still doing way more damage to him.
But
than it was to
Yo
MBL.
does have
He does have
mobility,
skirms
so
there to
let's
maybe
see.
take some control. But but he's losing so much ground, and it's tough. I know those are just watchtowers, but they'll be upgraded to guard tower now. And NBL's got 3 trebs and a bombard cannon there. That castle is not staying up for very long.
Observer looking for extra wood and extra foxes. To the edge of
4 traps, dude.
Castle is going down conscription.
More guard
Village
towers.
though, then you have 1 single trap against 4 and a bombard cannon. It will be impossible to hold.
Yeah. I think the only way losing this castle is acceptable is if you somehow take down the
Well,
traps.
there it goes. Okay.
Get 4 traps out yourself.
Yeah. But having 1, not exactly ideal. Technically, you could get your way out of this by buying a castle again, but then you're spending limited gold on buying stone. But
Doing an okay job. Population are relatively close, and you see Mr. Yo breaking the pop 200 there for a small moment. At least when it came to houses. He's doing an okay job in increasing his population.
Arson for
I
MBL.
think it's because
With
MBL's
Fire
switching
Lancers,
gears a
okay.
little bit. MBL's had the light bulb moment. He's remembering the Fire Lancer. And any other unit in the game, Nilly, you actually need a solid economy to make the switch. For MBL, he's like, this thing costs wood and gold, just food for upgrades, and 1 upgrade to get to elite. So it's really strong, and you get extra HP with the Vietnamese as well. It's just a perfect unit against Skirm, but especially against the like.
That trap goes down, right? That trap needs to go down.
So only 1 armor upgrade is getting more of them. But the moment he gets like to 15 Fire Lancers here, he should be winning this quite easily. And Mr. Yo is trying to expand, but MBL has army there.
Yeah, Mr. Yo, I think, taps out, and MBL will get a win. Let's not forget what happened in
Oh,
our first
shit.
best of 5, right? That also started with 2-0 for 1 player, ended up going to the 5th game, and MBL.
Who's he talking to?
himself a little bit, and he's probably saying.
Someone check his headphones. Who's talking to someone, dude?
Yeah, and MBL, that is what we actually expected in game 2, right? Playing to his strength, picking his own home map. He's quickly checking Twitch chat. So what are they saying? Are they happy with what I did?
Maybe looking at his strategies. I could see MBL writing out his game plan on his notes app on the flight or something. But
iPhone user, dude.
yeah, it's exactly what he tried in game number 2. He tried a little bit of chaos. I just find it's very refreshing that MBL was able to turn it around after the first 2 games. Even after the opening here, I felt was less than ideal. Because I expected he would have needed to get value from the Man-at-Arms. He should have killed villagers with the Man-at-Arm investment. He didn't, but he just kept coming. And it was weird. Like, losing an army to counter units continues to send army forward anyways.
Crazy, yeah. Maybe stubborn, maybe brilliant, something in between.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's not something that Yo expected. I think once Yo cleared this, once he had skirms out, he never thought crossbows were going to be an issue. These crossbows are going to have a plaque in MBL's town. Maybe the mangonels as well. But like those crossbows really gave MBL the time and the positioning to get this castle up later.
Felt so crazy, right? Both were counter-attacking, and it felt like the skirms couldn't really dive too deep into the gold. But those crossbows from MBL, not so much damage.
I think Mr. Yo will feel a little frustrated that happened, right? When you play towards the correct units, but they outpace you and they outmaneuver you like that, I think you're always going to feel like you should have done better there. But he's got 2 wins. He's up 2-1, and he'll have a home map remaining here. We'll be into the next game here in a second. But certainly, I would say, ran out of some ideas there. But I still gotta see the draft ticket here, really speculate a little bit. We're getting down to the conclusion of the series.
Yeah, it will be interesting. There's no wild picks. I actually looked at it a bit, and I think we can do a pretty reasonable job of predicting where they are going to use their civilizations.
All right, give me a second, boys. 1 second.
MBL trying to readjust
I need to stretch a little.
his hair. And another big question, what is Mr. Yo going for? Is he going for Blue Wells? Feels like a relatively natural pick for him.
I mean, Blue Wells is a new map. He won the other new map, Stone Drift. I would agree, but there's also still the argument of you don't want to lose this one, have it go to Game 5, and then it be on MBL's home map. So I also think if what MBL is going to go for on Hengehold is fairly predictable in your minds, and you have a solid counterplay, you might be comfortable going there. Because I think because of the extra berries on the map, Franks is an option for MBL. We also see a lot of archers on that map, so Britons is an option. And if I were to pick a civ that's good against both of them, in Castle Age, Byzantines. You could play heavy skirm or heavy camels and heavy spears. So I actually granted, I don't know what it feels like to be Mr. Yo. It must feel great, but I would actually play Henchhold because you already know it's Japanese on Blue Wells, which is very strong. Yeah, just play Byzantines.
Also, one of the advantages is if you have a strategy prepared for your home map and want to use it later against Hard or Hera, you don't have to show it now.
Yeah,
right?
true.
Because it feels like Henchhold, we kind of know exactly how the game is going to play out.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Expecting MBL to play very straightforward there.
How important is it to win? Let's just assume Mr. Yo wins the series, which is probably a rude assumption, but for the sake of conversation, how important is winning 3-1 versus like 3-2?
We might go into tiebreakers, especially in the scenario where Hera goes 3-0. Then we have a three-way tiebreaker if it's 1-2 for Yo, 1-2 for MBL, 1-2 for Hard, and then every game counts.
Yeah, MBL again. He's crazy. He's going Man-at-Arms. And we actually see Man-at-Arms from Japanese, which is expected. But it is Byzantines here for Mr. Yo. MBL moving forward here. Now, this map's new. The big thing to point out right now is as we see Mr. Yo try a trap. Okay, Mr. Yo, let's go. Beautiful play, but there's whales here, Neely.
But MBL is blind now, right? He's going in with Man-at-Arms. Like, where is he going? This will be tricky
Well,
for him.
he'll go right where his scout died, probably.
Byzantine vision. He
Yeah.
sees this.
Yeah, true.
It should be an easy rewall.
It should be. If Yo can do what he just did to that scout, he can definitely defend from the Man-at-Arms. And yeah, the archers are out already. But yes, golden come from the whales on the middle ponds for now. And then later on, players are going to need gold on the other areas of the ponds as well.
Yeah, and as you can see, there is no food in there, so it's only gold production. So you feel like, oh, they start with the dock, their food eco is going to be good. No, actually, their gold eco is going to be good.
Yeah. Again, though, MBL, he forced his opponent into one range. He's producing from his one archer range and also produced from his barracks. So he's got more military out in the field. He also adds a dock way faster than I've ever seen in the middle, and he's going to go for a galley there.
Interesting, right? The one in the center, instantly scouted by Mr. Yo. And I'm surprised that Mr. Yo actually allowed himself to go out there, right? He knew, okay, that's a lot of Men-at-Arms and an archer range follow-up. Quite a ballsy move.
My
This is
lunch.
just so MBL. Everything MBL is doing is just.
All right, I'm back.
There's a method to his madness, but there is a bit of madness, you know, and chaos. And I think Mr. Yo's done.
I
well
got some
to
ginseng
adapt to
candy.
so
I wonder
far,
how
but
it is.
On the other maps, it was a lot easier to control. Here you've got like 4 different middle ponds, which can be your focus. You've got the whole outer water, and this is Japanese we're talking about, who are one of the best civs when fishing ships are.
What map is this? Blue Wells.
Fouls double ranges. Mr. Yo takes a good look at everything. Gets a hit in against this.
Byzantine versus Japanese. Yeah, I called all the civs, didn't I? Water Civna is gonna be Byzantines
Mr.
and
Yo loves
Japanese.
Those weak scouts, though. He loves a good auto scout there to get vision on the map. And he loses it.
And
Maybe
land
he
map,
pressed
I
auto
did
scout too
say
early.
Vietnamese and
Okay, where are we using our army
Magyars.
now here?
I'm so
There's
good.
Mr.
I should be a
the
content
center.
creator.
Lots
Why
of
am I not
vision for
doing
MBL,
that?
Who's going for like dock number 4 already?
Yeah, dock number
We're
4.
5 minutes into the game.
But here's another question. Where do you feel like you can actually use your army if you're Yo? Because you don't have a scout. And if we could switch to Yo's Fog of War, every time he moves out, there's a red building or there's a red army waiting for him.
Yeah, really nice vision for MBL as well. And armies intercepted, but those Men-at-Arms, they are losing an efficiency now.
Yeah.
All the range units out on the field.
Yo added a second range a long time ago now, like 2 or 3 minutes ago, which in Empire Wars is everything. And yeah, he's really starting to overtake with the numbers. So MBL needs to recover. MBL dropping the market to maybe buy and balance out some resources to click up here. But the big issue for him is the military numbers, but nice micro.
We actually see a lot of market play on this map, right? Because if you're forced into skirmishes, you can't pull the villagers away from gold like you would on normal maps, right?
Yep.
So you always are going to collecting quite a lot of gold, and that's why he has to buy food.
Yeah, villagers in the middle being found there. The galley is still there to protect. I don't know how much either player knows about that. Stone being sold for MBL, so he's really desperate to get the gold to click up. He actually queued up an extra galley in the middle, and he can't click up the Castle Age now.
Really? That close?
Yep. You'd have to sell the wood here, which he does do, and he clicks up.
Yeah. Dropped off the resources. Skirmishes should be fine here with the defense. No armor upgrade on those, though. Doesn't make a difference in skirm versus skirm, but the archers...
MBL goes to castle.
In theory,
Interesting.
they're both playing really heavy skirms, which would make this very
Byzantines
heavy and
can
light.
go
In any other
early
scenario, there's 11 fishing chips
imp. I mean, with less resources, that's
a lot
actually
of the fishing chips are on gold.
kind of like a
So
bonus,
we'll see.
I think.
It really comes down to the farms. I see
for
Mr. Yo's got
Yo.
the farms. But for MBL, I'm not sure if he's got the farm count he needs.
Maybe this camel skirm for Mr. Yo, or maybe like open with 2 knights actually to aid against all the other skirms. And what's MBL's plan? He's actually back to adding men-at-arms.
I think on paper, that's exactly what you need to do.
I think so as well.
It's just like the ram scenario earlier. On paper, the Cumin should add rams, but no one ever does it. Ended up working out. Here, it's like, if there was a unit designed to deal with skirms and camels, it's a longsword.
It is 4 archers in there, but those should be sniped. And maybe focusing down those archers, like MBL is now, is nice heads-up thinking.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Can Yo know by those archers being the focus that that's what's coming?
They should always be the focus anyways, right? And now the 2 men-at-arms are going in. He should not show them till he gets the first armor upgrade.
Ooh, that's a big play there from Yo. The fire ships work faster for the Byzantines. There was 0 resistance in that pawn for MBL and a lot of fishing eco. Yo is essentially taking the opponent out of position with his army, taking his focus away. And that could be 6 or 7 eco kills for Mr. Yo.
Longswords?
Going
Question
for fires,
mark?
right? Yeah, they're working faster, but typically on small
No,
pawns,
forging. Okay,
Arms
okay,
see
okay.
most of the time Hulk
Elite
most
skirmishers.
unit
All
there
right.
because they win the 1v1 fight.
Gambesons.
Lots of upgrades coming in. MBL's fully committing to longswords now.
Yeah, but he has to chase with it. He has to chase with it. And I think
Gate,
that
villagers.
that could give him a lot of time. That could give the opponent a lot of time. Nice gates
Uh-oh.
from MBL.
Ruh-roh.
You know, if you full clear this, I'm suddenly okay with it. He doesn't have Bodkin yet, but that's
He has
still really
Gambesons.
nice.
This is good for
Absolutely love
MBL.
that for MBL.
Okay,
He has to be
okay.
happy with this. This buys him so much time. And with all the fishing ships that he has on the map, he thinks he's in a good
With
spot.
squires as well,
That
they
might
can change.
'cause he's spamming fishing ships into a pond that he's going to be losing here. I know he's Japanese and he's got a chance to recover, but it's kind of tough to recover.
Are those
against upgraded
sharks?
fires when you've got nothing so far. Random demo there
Against
from Yo.
Japanese as well.
I think that was probably intended for another pond. I don't
Fast
know.
fires as well.
But
I think
Yo
he
kills
needs to
the 2
stop
villagers in the middle. He
making
also kills the
fishes
galleys
here.
in the middle.
This is a lot of foot
Mr. Yo
eco that
dropped
is
the town
lost
center
for
together, just second and third town
MBL.
center.
But MBL does
Just like the other
have
games with
fish
Mr.
on the
Yo for
bottom.
victory.
This is sweet for him. And yeah, you saw, look, woodlines are running out, so adding town centers is really fortunate for him here.
Yep.
And
With
yeah,
Hulks as well. Dude, these guys are still chasing.
No way this actually gets value. No
Oh my,
way.
no way he sees it.
Well,
How do you do this, MBL? Oh my god, I would have lost this 100 out of 100 times. Crazy.
so long term, Nili, it isn't good for Japanese here. I think Byzantines have all the options.
in some world where we think like mass towers and mass traps is an option.
Yep.
But
true.
then again, like bombard cannons are great. Also, Drommonds are incredible on this map, I believe.
Yeah. Just getting access to Drommonds immediately early Imperial Age. It's like a combo of a Mangonel and
Elite
a
skirmishers now for Yo.
be super strong, but I think MBL's kind of got like that Arabia mentality. He's played this matchup mostly on that map.
Oh, if that fire ship goes down, that's a lot of fish that goes down, dude.
And I think MBL's probably like, I gotta end this game quickly. Byzantines have the cheaper imp, they have the stronger
Oh.
castles, they have the cataphracts,
There you
the
go.
cheap skirms, the
It's
hand
gone.
cannons, the bombardiers,
It's all
the list
gone.
goes on. And the area of the map that has decided the games a lot is right here on the front.
Trying to squeeze through there. Interesting choice.
Oof.
Quite some HP. And now the knights are so much better. Only one single longsword left there.
Yeah, he lost the two of the most important units there, didn't he? But he might have been reacting in the south. Mr. Yo will actually
All
push
these
this
skirmishes
back.
are gonna go down, I think.
MBL might be able
Maybe?
to get more value than we thought, though. The Knights don't have bloodlines for the Byzantines. Beautiful job from Yo to go back with that weak Knight, though, to heal it up. I think as long as MBL does... Man, another nice save from Yo. I think as long as MBL doesn't...
Crazy play,
use the
though.
skirms there, though.
Okay, so he killed a lot of fishes
Okay, so game is
in the there. Okay, okay. All the fish in the center is potentially
The
gone.
economy is set up reasonably well. And if we're thinking this game is going long,
65 to 71 villager count.
and that's
for
probably where do we go
Yo.
next, Carlson? That's the step for MBL.
It's interesting because as MBL's going to drop a tower foundation, he could lose that tower foundation. Interesting, MBL's going to opt for towers instead of a castle. Honestly, if you get a lot of them, it could be very strong. And he doesn't have the safety to build a forward castle at the moment. But
Here
he's
comes the
lost
hulks and the fast fires.
Seo lures those ships away. Look at that, instant reaction. Great move. And castle in the middle. Not super aggressive. Feels like MBL is happy to play the long game here.
Yep.
And you favor Byzantines for the reasons you mentioned.
Well, I'd love to maybe get a double click on the oysters here and see how much gold is on the map, but we should wait on that.
That's a lot of
we've got this
gold.
fight here. But after the fight, I think we need to double check, Neely, because I'm guessing like 70% of the map is oysters. 70% of the gold on the map is oysters, and the majority of it's right here.
Yeah. So it makes a lot of sense to control this area. Towers, as you said, can be nice, but it feels like MBL. Look at how low his resources are. He's so far away from Imperial Age.
Well, he kind of did the same thing as earlier. It's like now he's going... He's going for a tower in the north and a sneak dock in the north. He's also going for a castle down here in the south. He's like doing like 6 or 7 different things at once. So it's another chaotic flurry for MBL. And the hope obviously is that if the first 2 attacks don't break the opponent, the third one will. But Mysterio hasn't, he's kept it simple here. He's just sat back. He's waiting for his castle. And I think his castle should be able to go up. But he has to be careful now, because Samurai are actually in production for MBL.
Is Mr. Yo missing a second building? Look at that. He has the resources to go up. University needed.
Oh, and MBL's going forward castle right now. Forward castle on his face.
Knights out there to
Ooh,
intercept.
samurais
Go
are
counter castle
actually
by
strong.
Mr. Yo, sending a lot of villagers.
I mean, it all comes down to...
Samurais are so strong, dude. Oh my god.
Imp is for Yo. At the same time, we could have other things happening on water. Mr. Yo's losing villagers here.
Mr. Yo, he's pulling more. He's pulling so many more. I think both castles are going up, but it will be Imp advantage by 4 or 5 minutes.
What's better, 1 castle or 3 castles?
3 castles?
Okay, because I think MBL is planning on the 3rd.
Is he? 22 on stone.
He is more on stone than any other resource. So, and he also doesn't have a very big supporting army. But here he comes. He wants another castle.
Another castle, bro. Oh my
And
god.
there's another castle.
Doesn't overcommit though, right? Could have been a more wild castle if you really wanted to go wild.
Yeah, also Hawks on the water at the same time. Yo's defending. I think MBL's castle will likely
Yo,
go up.
Doc.
When your resources are balanced like this, it's
Don't
going to be a
fire
problem.
properly.
Another
What the
counter
shit?
castle from Yo. He buys it. Will it go up?
Seems like he's pulling enough villagers. I think both castles again are going up. Maybe this time with a bit more losses for Mr. Yo. Skirmishes are dying as well. Samurais are coming in. They're charging quite nicely. Mr. Yo,
What?
those are
Oh my
worse
God.
than
If
anticipated.
MBL can save those samurai, get to the back, there's a lot of bills for the taking there. But it's really tough.
A lot of
Because he's looking a
samurais
million other
too.
places right now.
He might not be
MBL is so far behind, dude. All in MBL.
Still deep in Castle Age. Yeah, doesn't know about the woodlands in the back.
He doesn't have Rams out. He can't make Trebs. Mr. Yo can make Trebs in 30 seconds from both of these castles.
Are we doing petards?
With 19 on food? I don't know, but yeah, like certainly petards from that castle would maybe make sense.
Yeah, yeah. 16 idle villagers in there. Crazy. And he only has 67 villagers.
Another castle on the right. Oh my god.
Yeah, that castle's more defensive, but that imp timing from Mr. Yo is a game changer here. Such great decisions from Yo defensively there. Like he was already planning on his own castle, but to build the second one like that, he made that look very easy.
Builds a gate there, doesn't want to be intercepted in any weird ways. What are the ideas now for Mr. Yo? He knows, okay, I will clear up those castles. You will buy yourself a bit of time. MBL, he needs to make a decision.
MBL
How
is
he's
going to
play
lose those 2
towards Imp.
castles
Is he
forward
trying
for
to make
sure.
something happen in Castle Age? It feels like he has no chance in pushing. So, Imp, and then somehow pray that Mr. Yo is not crazy with his...
Yeah, this trap is going to get rid of the
Yeah,
both the
I think
castles
so.
for sure.
The unfortunate thing is, Yo can hit every single castle immediately. He will take these 2 castles with the Trebs. Those are going to go down. He can hit the other 2 castles with Dramans.
MBL will have to buy himself up, I think.
Unless MBO drops a tower there or something.
Sell.
So it's actually
Do you want to sell
very
stone?
realistic that Mr. Yo ends
Maybe
up
to go
taking
up, you
4
do
castles
have to
down,
send. Oh,
loses none of his
Dramans.
own,
Oh my
and
god.
loses the same amount of villagers as the opponent this game. with a
Yeah,
77
like
KD. So,
3 castles are going to go down
again,
here.
amazing from Yo. He's been the more consistent player in the series. He's held on against the chaos here. And, I I mean, I'm struggling for ideas right now for MBL. It feels like the game, there's no
Tower.
positives to a situation right now.
Yeah, well, he has to go like really far back in his base, maybe do something with towers again, but I think he's struggling to find the answers as well. Just so much stone investment. And Mr. Yo, like this is no investment basically to clear this up, right? He had the 2 castles, he had all the docks, he loves to build those Drummond's, and I'm not even sure if this dock is going up and MBL is questioning his choice.
And MBL's going to tap out. Mr. Yo's going to win
Ah,
3-1.
damn.
It was a great series. The first 2 games especially, Yo was able to just survive the chaos, weather the storm, and
Crazy
listen, I
player.
don't care how experienced you are, I don't care how many LAN events you've been at, but winning the first series has got to be a huge relief, right? So it's got to feel great.
Yeah, especially in the group where we said, like, this set might already decide who's going through, right?
Yeah.
And now MBL, he needs to win against either Hard or Hera. What a colossal task.
I guess, in theory, MBL should be hoping that Hart loses to Hera later, right? Like, if Hera is seen as the best player in the world in terms of his next matchup, right? Or is he going to play them regardless? He plays them regardless?
Yeah, it's a round-robin system. He plays against everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, I personally feel like, you know, against Hera, it's going to be extremely difficult for MBL. Against Hart, I'd give his chances maybe ever so slightly less than against Yo.
Okay.
So I think it's doable for MBL.
So what is MBL hoping for? Hard, winning against Hera and being like super motivated and coming from a high, or losing against Hera and being basically an elimination match against MBL?
Yeah, I don't know. I think what MBL needed, though, as weird as it sounds, is he needed some games where he had winning moments that he could learn from. And every single game that he lost today, he had a position where I feel he could go back to it and say, I adjust this slightly differently. Next series, I'm more
Very well
relaxed.
played.
I've, you know, already played a series, I'm not as nervous, and then adjust it better. But I mean, part of what makes Yo so good is he made the decisions. First series, no questions.
It's crazy, right? His decision making, like, obviously he's been playing for like 20 years now and like puts himself into weird spots, played against a lot of opponents that had weird spots as well. And yeah, I love to pick his brain.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it will be Riley and Dave interviewing Yo in our
Bam, bam, bam.
The HMS Londinium.
Well, okay.
Yes, we haven't quite figured out exactly which part of the ship we're in here, and Yo's in the middle of pillaging all of our treasure here as well. You don't get the prize money until the tournament's finished.
Aha!
You can't start...
Yoink. Oh, that small snake is dead. Space. Wait, hold on. Help.
treasure here as well. You don't get the prize.
Lag? Nice yoinkage. It's a lot of goop over here, bro.
Treasure here as well. You don't get the prize.
Fuck off, dude.
Money until the tournament's finished, mate. You can't start stealing stuff.
Bam, bam, bam. Do I have to refresh that? Might have to refresh this.
No, play well. That's it.
We have a problem, Houston. This guy's gonna die.
Did you incorporate the new maps? Was that part of your strategy coming in?
Oi.
You played Blue Wells.
How big can we go? My snake
And
is
then
going to
obviously
be
Stone
huge,
was,
bro.
included
That's what
as
she
well.
said. Way! Hey! Yes. Is it my stream that is an issue? No, my stream seems fine. At least on my streaming PC it is good. Bruh, fuck off. You're a bigger snake, buddy. Is this a bot? It's not a bot. What's happening? Am I getting a download or something? Oh. We have a problem, boys. My streaming PC is kind of lagging for some reason.
It's good to have one win at least.
Not sure what's happening here.
I think hard is gonna be tough. Hera, no mind. Who cares?
Never mind. Okay, it's a bye, but in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Yo, congratulations on the win. A great start to your
Game, please.
Red Bull Wallaloo Londinium. You must be really pleased. 3-1 over MBL. Thanks so much for joining us. Best of luck in the future.
Thank you.
We're going to head it over now to our casters once again. They've got some highlights to share with us from what we've just seen.
Where's my map?
Between
Oh,
Mr.
I'm
Yo
over there. Okay. I don't know why it's lagging, dude.
and MBL.
Yeah, Mr. Yo's transparency is good as ever there. That was awesome. Yeah, he looked visibly relieved that he got the win here. Back to what we said. Do you
Think
find it
we are
interesting as we
good,
get to
but
the highlights of
still.
the series, do you find it interesting that he lacks so much confidence against Hart in a LAN?
I was a bit surprised how hard he judged
Yoink.
that one, right?
Yeah.
Especially
Game.
Hart struggle a bit in lands, right?
Yes.
We have to say, like, we consider him maybe top 5, top 6 even in online games, but he didn't have, like, any breakthrough sets even in the last lands, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, that was my
like,
feeling as well.
ranking him so much higher.
I don't know why you're lagging, dude. So much poop I
yeah,
can
that was
eat.
my feeling as well.
Ranking him so much higher than himself.
Yeah, that was my
like,
feeling as well.
Ranking him so much higher than himself.
Oh my god.
Going into the second game, but what is
I don't know what's happening. Okay. What is happening? Why are you lagging?
that, like 6 villager kills but 30 idols right there? It's like it's ridiculous. I think the worker efficiency last minute dipped down to like some.
Yo, fuck off. This guy. I don't want to go for that. That might be an easy GG for me, I think. I don't know why, like, what is happening in my streaming PC? It seems fine. Yoink.
I think like 20% there, and then he finishes the game with the forward castle. Just
Huh. Alright, whatever. We'll try to fix it afterwards, I think. So next game is ACCM versus Hart. That's gonna be
perfect.
no ACCM versus
Perfect
Leary.
timing there as well, right? Because
Predicting Leary to win, but we'll never know.
But
We shall never know. Please die, Zillabot. You are mine. Yes, You have been in.
But it just snuck through. And then on the second game, Stone Drift, the landing
Okay.
there by MBL.
I call lag.
Quite nice, some nice aggression, but so you're able to clear up the first tower.
Yeah, sometimes the question is how do you beat someone?
I don't know what happened there, but it's okay.
Maybe there's counter answers. If you can't beat them, join them.
Boy.
Beat them, join them is also a bit of advice, and that's exactly what Yo did.
Oh my god, that was so close. Game, can you not lag, please? Yoink. That's a huge win. Nice. We are back, boys. We are back.
Beat them, join them is also a bit of advice, and that's exactly what Yo did.
Yeah, I think it is this. This game is lagging my stream for some fucking reason. Right?
He landed
Yeah.
into
Oh
landing
my
someone
god.
in
Why
that
is that
round. It was an
happening?
Unusual landing, and he mitigated.
Why is that happening, dude? What the
matching
fuck?
up against him. Hart struggles against two players. He struggles against Leary and he struggles against Hera. Arguably the two best players in the world. Well, there's no argument there. I mean, basic consensus. It's two best. And Hart is just such a monster when it comes to preparation and meta and just optimizing the game. And he
Let's try this one more time.
He has a keen analytical mind.
Yes.
And I actually got the chance to catch up with him. We're gonna show you some of that footage in just a second. It was really interesting, in particular, to hear about his preparation with those two players, his teammates, right? Like that's gonna impact.
Let's
his,
see if it
not
lags
just his
again.
preparation, but also coming into this tournament and playing against the Heras and the Learys. That's something that I guess preparing.
Come here,
is
fucker.
huge.
No, no, come here. Hey,
Yeah,
good.
I mean, and
Come
it's
here.
his chance
Fuck.
to prove to the team and prove to the world that he belongs with those two. Our two best.
I wanna
players in the
change
game
my
right now. I
skin.
think he does. I know a lot of fans think he does, and it's
LGQ HDTV. Oh.
And he opens against the best.
Do we have an
player-
Indian
best
flag?
player in the world for a very long time now, Hera. Later today.
Yes, and you get to hear exactly what he thinks of that matchup. I got the chance to catch up with Hart earlier today. I'm here with Hart, who is playing in now his second Red Bull Wololo tournament. Hart, it's good to see you back at one of these. These events are so special, aren't they? They're really exciting.
I think this is the closest to India we can go, right?
Something
But
you
there
plan
is
all
no
year round.
orange.
Like the World Cup for us AoE players, essentially.
It is a little bit like that. These are such high-profile events. Let's talk about your preparation coming into this tournament, given the fact that the stakes are so high. What does your preparation look like?
All
We
right.
had a bootcamp in France with Vitality. So me, Hera, and Leary. We had a bootcamp. So we
Aha, get shit
a
on.
lot of games in, and yeah, it was pretty good actually.
And maybe develop some secret strats to bring to the
We'll see.
table. We'll see.
Maybe,
but in round number one, there's not going to be any secrets because
Yup, it is this game. Oh, hey, fuck. All right, we're not gonna play this.
you
Fuck
playing
this.
against your teammate Hera. Hera, the first match you'll be playing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quite used to it by now. I literally always face him round one in every single tournament, I think. So
Okay.
it's just routine at this point. But yeah, it's obviously special. Like he knows we prepare together, so like there's not many secrets between us. There's ideas that like sometimes in practice he would beat me, and I would tell him like your strategy is terrible. I'm just bad, that I can beat it.
Okay.
But yeah, there's things like that between us. But yeah, it's gonna be a special match. I think it's nice to face him. If I'm gonna face him, I'd rather get him out of the way first,
Yep.
and then have an easier way. And yeah.
All right. Well, best of luck, not just against Hera, but for indeed the rest of the tournament. Hart, thanks so much for joining us. Hart there chatting about the upcoming match against Hera, which, Dave, will be coming up later today on the broadcast. You want to stick around for that because that is must-watch Age of Empires. We turn our attention now to the match that's coming up right ahead of us here. We have ACCM facing off against Leary. Leary, a former champion, two-time Red Bull Wololo champion. ACCM, someone who had quite an interesting and impressive road to this tournament, Dave.
I think unprecedented is the word, right? You saw him on the ladder, and I believe he had 38 wins in a row. It got to the point where Hera and Leary would spend their entire evening just trying to snipe ACCM on the ladder. And then when they finally got him, they lost. They couldn't stop him. So ACCM,
I remember
at the
that.
absolute peak of his game right now. And he keeps, I make fun of him because he keeps getting older. He's older than me, and he keeps getting better.
Yeah.
which is
like a fine wine.
not the way that graph
It's not
usually
how it's
works
encoded,
at all,
generally,
right?
yes.
So he's super impressive. The preparation is off the charts with this guy, and I think it's a really tough customer for Leary to
Yeah, a huge amount of momentum behind ACCM. He's in great nick, but you can never count out the kid, two-time Red Bull Wallaloo champion Leary. We're going to get underway with this match right here, right now, as we throw it over to the casters. Mem and Nilly are standing by.
And because if you check about those statistics, you see ACCM, right, Nelly? And then he was the one who played the least. So he was saving energy. He's getting older, like they've said, you know, and then he played the least, but I win the most.
Yeah, I actually talked to him about that, right? Because I couldn't believe like how successful he was in ladder. He said he actually practiced a bit, like off stream, off ladder, compared to what all the others did, right? And he was picking his opponents, right? And he spent like 14 hours in front of the PC, but just like was very careful who he wanted to play against.
I just put the alarm in my phone, you know. When ACCM is going, I get the alarm, you know, because it was like a big event. And then we have Leary. Is Leary the biggest threat for Hera?
Probably. We see him as the #2 in the world, right? We have seen great sets, but now I want to get hyped for Leary against ACCM.
Yes.
We got something for you.
Oh shit.
I started playing this game when I was like 8 or 9 years old, but as you become better, as you improve, you start imagining what could it be, and this is exactly what could be.
For me, and now I didn't feel the pressure, but maybe on the stage gonna be the different. I want to be better version of myself every single day, so I want to be in the final.
A better version of himself every day. I love that approach.
Well, you remember when Bhakti was the best Vietnam player in the community, right? And ACCM couldn't catch up. Then it's happening that now, and now ACCM above that level like 2, 3, 4 times. It's incredible, as they were talking.
Absolutely love to see it. And, well, the fun story when we look at a Leary draft, obviously the first 3 bands that he has, Muisca, Mapuche, Tupi.
Why we don't give the DLC to
maybe could someone donate $20 to Leary that he can afford?
Or just to the Steam account, you know, directly the game. Because maybe if he give the $20, he still repay. Exactly. He's in London, you know. London is quite cheap, you know, so maybe he's gonna get those. My goodness, it's incredible. I wanted to ask you about this. Knowing the opponent that he's gonna ban those civilizations is not an advantage already for his opponent.
Basically, the 6
I like those monitors, pretty neat.
But for 3 bands would be enough as well. So I think Leary
MBL lost? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, he did. He's still not out of the tournament, though. He's still in. He is still in. He's going strong. I think next match he's going to play between the loser of Hera and Hart, which is going to be really tough.
Trying to play this. I'm really surprised by that. It has to be Dorothea Quarry with all the deer? You think Vulpine?
Yeah.
When are we playing AoE, dude? We need to go 1v1.
Quite a bit.
Okay, $500 show match, 1v1. I'll put it up. You versus me. Let's go. It's a win-win for you.
But they're not special. I'm really surprised by Mongols. That will be interesting to find out.
Also, Nathan Apate, welcome to Legend rank. You're finally, I mean, you're still Legend 1, but still, welcome.
That was for Loch Ness. Might be, right?
Yeah.
Dota's fun right now, it is.
In the first game that we have.
What are your thoughts, Da? Like, facets la remove pandradla. What are your thoughts on that? Do you miss the facets? I am Legend 2. What?
It was a water map?
For land, yeah.
Holy! Legend 2, genius.
Full land. But
who is this guy?
more a player likes to go
What rank am I?
go very aggressive with the meta.
Am I Legend 2? What is your MMR?
What do you think?
Depends.
I came back after like 4 years to Dota and played facets only for like 1 month. So same.
Would be probably 1 dog, 1 archery range, and then try to.
Terili MMR number. Open Dota up right now. I want to see what my MMR is.
24 years old. Can I call him the kid still? That's forever.
You can.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the kid is
I'm 3221.
started and
Nee.
years old, 16. I think you were.
AM spamming Earth Spirit Tusk. Earth Spirit Adria. Wow. Okay, you're legend too. Nice. Welcome to my equal rank. Finally, you reached my status. I like it. I like it. Actually, let me stalk your gameplay. Let me stalk.
Your rating at home. This is from the Republic.
Oh, first game started. Armenians versus Dravidians. Honored? Yes. Yes, you should be.
Leary as a red ACCM, and we see the first scout for ACCM that is down right away.
Loch
He
Ness.
won't have any scouting until now. And he walled himself.
Hold on.
Look at this. Oh, this will be ACCM
junkie. What is this? Rubik, Earth Spirit la 3 win சரியில்லையே.
He's not gonna get any aggression on the land, so he's focused on water.
Oh, you're not doing solo queue. I see. You're going against noobs and winning. இந்த game என்ன solo ஆடுனீங்களா? இல்லையே.
It feels like ACM is the one that
I see. Oh.
Yeah, because if he's going to scout around, as you mentioned, it has to
36. What is this?
both players, so we have a water map.
Very nice. Me and Iman one game 4v5 was fun. In the game what game was that?
The archers, and we see some blue dots at the bottom there.
Okay, the archers are.
What game was that? Earth Spirita, Venova, Pakka?
He's going for those chickens. He's trying to
Earth
get the
Spirit.
Fletching already on the way. Sending some Hulk, but not
இது இல்ல.
he's on the right side. The scout is trying
Maybe
to
the latest one?
as you can see. And well, with Fletching already in and no Fletching at all, 2 archers and with Lear's micro can be annoying.
Who left? This guy left. Haskar left.
You will have to build an archer range against that.
Very nice.
A lot of small walls, but
Apparently, who fed? Oh my god, so bad.
He's using the spear kind of like a scout. Now,
Imman கூட ஆடி ஜெயிக்கிறதெல்லாம் I wouldn't count it. No. Try hard லாம் பண்ணா no. That's not how it works. Feeder report. How do you report?
It feels like Armenians are maybe a bit better on water if we get into the stabilized situation, right? But
Very nice.
With Dravidians, with all his aggression, I think he will have an advantage.
Barracks is insane. How does that other the pudu skill கொடுக்கிறது? How does that work?
He saw the 2 archers, he doesn't know what else is coming, so he just put to be safe.
Sad Crusader boy. Well, what can you do?
He can even play with the market approach.
It's protecting the chicken, it's protecting the gold. I don't mind it too much. Maybe an earlier range might have been an
Propagates. Oh, really?
And yeah, this will be a bit annoying.
So that's what happened yesterday, Nika.
Advantage on the water. Here on the land, he has those units that is being annoying. That way, if he's not paying attention, he's gonna lose it. But now he's moving. He's creating already chaos. That makes that the efficiency is.
I did not know that. Okay, sir. I also want to know what is a good meta nowadays.
They will get a lot of damage in, and well, Leary will love this, right? Just being a bit annoying, can focus on his water micro.
I think I can climb ranks if I start playing mid more frequently. I feel like playing off lane and position 4 and position 5 more. But I'm pretty sure if I start playing carry, or not carry, sorry, mid, I'll be winning as long as the other lanes don't feed.
He won the water. He has the map control, castle age advantage, fishing ship advantage. Like, he is leading every single department of the game.
And the KD is also not terrible, right? 6-0! 6-0 already, didn't lose a single unit. Minute number 6 is gonna be in Castle Age in around 8 minutes. And well, Leary is taking the whole lead for sure. Now that might be the market from ACCN, but the market is not even so much needed because he's about to go up. He can balance the economy because he has a lot of gold. But well, how to make now more damage? He should go...
What is ACCM's plan now? He's so far behind.
He has to be water.
He is not in. I mean, he clicked up to castle. He's going to be a minute 20 behind in castle.
That's kind of the only approach, right? And Leary, well, he has vision right, he has vision left. But he has get monasteries, have water control, and boom this one out.
But for that, he needs to be patient. ACCM is not that kind of a player that he's patient.
Luckily.
Mode activated.
Luckily, we have a time limit in this time.
The skirmishes are coming. He's going to go around. Oh, this is gonna buy a
This is a monk rush.
Oh.
He would church rush this.
That's
late.
No, he's going for that. You're right.
Villagers.
I think he's going for that.
And the scout was around, but Leary missed it. That's
but
really fortunate.
Can
for
we check
ACCM.
Leary POV to see what he can see at home? Because
This is like so
It's
misleading.
still so
He has
far.
the scout there. He was scared of this.
Ruh-roh.
he cannot see it. He cannot see it, but what damage he can do? Nah, it's gonna be difficult to also make big damage there.
Pretty far away. And Leary, look at that. Easily we get 3 relics from the right-hand side. ACM is losing so much of the timing as well.
Is it actually a church rush, bro?
Leary, get some more houses up.
Yeah, those 6 villages are not working for the last minute and a half, basically. So those are not doing anything. He's going.
But
over
Leary's
the
gonna be
map.
fully
He's gonna try
walled,
to
right?
Now make a charge, but when he's gonna make the charge, he has already a third DC, 3 tone centers. he has
This
a water
looks
control,
kinda
full water
sus. It's like an all-in
It's complicated.
play.
It's a moment here for,
This is
for ACC.
double fortified church and siege workshop. Right?
It's
That's
like an
really
all-in
only
play now
possibility.
for him.
Yeah, but he's doing already a
Oh, he
second DC.
bought a stone. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Siege Workshop, the charge is there, and he's gonna try to be aggressive because, well, Dravidians don't have very good answers if he's going monks and siege.
This is fortunate for ACCM that Leary is actually building a town center in that direction, because otherwise there's no natural spot where ACCM could attack against those houses.
This is gonna be interesting. I wanna see how this plays out.
Leo is not aware, but I think he's suspicious that something is coming.
Mhm.
Yeah, he did the Siege Workshop already, when he cannot see anything. He's gonna make a second charge probably there, but with the TC now, it's gonna see those villages. There you go, he can see those villages. So let's see Leary reaction. Villages are coming, the charge is gonna be there, probably between the houses and...
Some
yeah,
aggression
there
on
you
the
go.
right-hand side as well. We had a conversion there.
Crazy.
Church between those 2 town centers would be nice. Conversion, not that important. But
That's
a
fine.
monk died actually.
Okay. Again, the skin, but he converted now. And now what Leary will do here?
Oh, this is gonna be. How do you? You need to build a
He's gonna go
castle,
with
no?
Redemption, he's gonna go full monk crash. You could do light caps. I mean, if he's Dravidian, you have husbandry now, so it can be that. It doesn't feel natural, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's really an option. I think you're giving up those TCs. You're not even repairing them. Booming away in the other direction and let the water really carry you.
Okay. Well, he's doing a tournament, so he's gonna try to defend with monks to try to convert those. So he's investing quite something. He has already 2
Atonement now.
on the queue. Now another charge is the third one, Sanity, that is also, remember, going to affect to the Warrior Priest. He's having a bangle, and in the next minute he's gonna notice if he has Redemption or not. So if he doesn't have it, he's gonna be able to defend with the bangle. He's repairing the Tone Center as well, so it's not really giving up this area. I mean, there's a lot of resources here. Like stone, the gold, that wood as well. But
This town center will always go down. I'm a bit surprised that he's repairing into it. As you all know, typically you only pay 50% if you repair something, but with town centers you actually pay 200% of the original cost.
okay.
What the
So
shit?
that he's not repairing with so many villages, but still, it's there. There you go. Warrior Priest already converted and take the other one.
Oh, you can
Population
convert
drop.
warrior priest too. I didn't know that.
Population is impressive. The difference is close to not
There's
double,
like
but
2 monks
40
here
villages
now.
more. He has 21 villages more. Only what? 4
Monks,
units?
monks, 1 down.
1 down.
Down, okay. But the Mangrel is coming. He has to be careful with that one. He's gonna micro properly. No, both save it. The Mangrel for now. Now
Oh,
he's gonna take
dude,
it.
how did that not die? What?
Still 2 monks there, and now he has
Redemption is
Now
in.
this is the problem for Leary. It's gonna snowball this situation, or you still think that the advantage here for Leary is enough?
The economy is just absolutely crazy still, right? ACM doing a reasonable job, even going for a 3rd town center, so he is not fully all in here. Now we see Devotion even coming in. Nice ground attack.
Bro,
by
you didn't even
Leary.
shoot.
Himself a bit more time.
Really nice micro. Devotion is gonna help for sure. Wheelbarrow is also going to be there. They doesn't have a lot of fans, but still, the speed for the village. You still carry more resources, so it's always good to have it. That Mangrel need to be converted. He
Deleted? Oh my god. Okay, okay.
ACCM there, saving everything.
That's a lot of
So it's
wood being
over to himself.
invested in repairing this TC though.
We still don't see any other units. Lear is trying to hold with Mangoners when his opponent has Redemption. I don't know if this is the way to go, because right now, as you mentioned, he's spending a lot of resources to repair this. And if there is a
The house are devoted.
Now Lear can have problems if he's, for example, ACCM drop a castle in the face. That in this situation could be the best option, maybe.
Not so sure, right? Because he only has 6 villagers at the front, and look at the Stone of Leary. He has enough
Yeah, that
stone to
monk
drop
is getting
100,000, but
converted.
can pull
He has
20 villagers.
devotion
I
too.
actually think ACM could lose the game if he's trying to build a castle too aggressively.
Yeah, but then what he's gonna do? Obviously, he doesn't know what we do. Like he's
That's one
so
villager
behind in
down.
terms of economy, and he needs to do something. He's doing another charge. That charge is in danger to be lost. Wow, that would be incredible that with Redemption he will be able to pull him away from that position.
Atonement now, what is he? He's not really going for the conversion there. Leary, what are your monks doing? Bit
Uh-oh.
of a misclick there, apparently.
Converted and can kill.
Another one here. Remember that Dravidians doesn't have Redemption. He has to be careful. He's still repairing now with so many villages.
Can this work?
600 stone for both sides. Finally, Lightcats with Dravidian, so Lightcat will happen. I don't know how many stables he has. If we can check that, Vodka would be great. But he's
Two stable light calves.
stable. He has 2. Okay, it's only 2. But well, if he starts to expand Lightcaps, that's the best way to clean it, Nile.
Another villager down. Does he have any more? He has one villager up in the north.
Bit surprised that we don't see any warrior priests so far. Could about economy, well, could be a bit more efficient, but obviously a lot of pressure here at the front.
Yeah, the Armenians' economy is good, yes, but Leary has already almost 4,000 resources more. The Spears are trying to get some hit, not gonna get too much from there. He converted one Mangrel, he can kill another, but he didn't! He didn't, and Leary micro instantly against that. The Lightcats are
A lot of pressure here.
I don't think he did husbandry. It's always nice to have the speed in those.
Castle now.
Now we see the castle.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
The 2 monks and the Mangonel. The castle is gonna defend that situation. The TC might be down or maybe not. Maybe not. He's holding the situation, Nelly. And Leary is in an excellent position to take game number 1.
Well, you can never really hope the town center, even if the castle goes up, right? The Mangonel still can outrange it. The other TC will go down, but Leary sits at 100 villagers and 12 fishing ships. He will be fine. But
And this is crazy. Okay, TC does go down.
Castle at the waterfront, and he's trying to reclaim the water.
Yeah, his resources are not bad. At least resources in the bank. He needs a little bit more gold and he can go up. And we have said already that Dravidians in it. Ooh, what
Leary!
He needs to be careful. He lost one village, but he could lose a lot more. Did he lose it? He noticed right away. I'm not convinced about his skill guard in armor. I mean, it's fine, but I will go for forging right away. You want to kill the monks. It's true that you want protection against those charges, but still, yeah, you need to kill these units.
Fletching is in for both Botkin. Not really.
I don't know. And ACCM is getting closer to go up to
He's converting archery ranges.
Very interesting. And now we're gonna see those units
Bam!
down with one shot. The castle is happening. It's a little bit of awkward situation.
Oh, here they come. Light cavalry are here.
ACCM seems to be going up. Nah, look at the resources.
What a nice clear up there with the light cav mem.
Yeah, he's gonna
got the clear up against everything, and now might be going for the Mangonels behind this.
Yeah, he has a lot of army all the time. He's not being greedy. He's still building a lot, and now he's on the way to Imperial. All the light cavs are cleaning.
Leary
down
goes
all
up
the
first.
Mangonels. The ram is going to be down. He killed the Mangonel before his dies. But
4th TC.
TC number 4, if I'm not mistaken.
Technically 5.
4 town centers, 30 villages more, on the way to Imperial. Well,
There's one traitor warrior priest for Leary.
Control now. The light cav can raid. No way ACM can really do anything against that, and the push kind of slowed down ACM. Yeah, he can go in, but he's so far behind.
we didn't mention much about why this is a disadvantage, but it's basically for the early control of water. He has been getting the water.
The castle.
Working all the time, so it gives you that boost economy that makes that gonna make.
This village is dead. He needs to garrison.
Army even under the pressure.
Yeah, and also Leary got the first upgrade for fishing efficiency, right?
Yeah.
So that was really sweet for him. Got so much out of the right side of the pond here, and yeah, just.
Well, yeah, light cavalry was the thing, I think.
Looking great. It's really looking great. Both are going up to Imperial. ACCM will try to hold because he knows that on water can be nice. But look at this battle now with the light caps.
1, 2.
Micro, but those monks are under the charge. He's still strong. And Leary now is losing some units here.
Okay, ACM taking good fights. Those Mangonels quite ambitious there, running under the church.
Yeah, that was a little unfortunate for ACCM.
Big numbers. I mean, he's losing some
Military count
right away.
31 to 9.
And more all the time. 160 population, 110. The population difference is just massive right now. Handcart for Lear as well, so he has all the eco upgrades, 3 relics, 1 relic only for ACCM, and is the relic from the charts that you get for free with Armenia. Not that he pick anyone. So I don't know. I don't see how ACCM can come back in this one. It's gonna be very, very rough.
Well, be tricky, right? It needs to be like a super long game. Is going for another castle on next to the shoreline here. And, oh no, rethinks it and builds the castle a bit further back. I'm not sure if he really has a chance to reclaim this.
Are they gonna be Drawmans? Huh? His team is going demo.
Cilician Fleet. So he's
Well,
trying to go for
water.
crazy demos.
He's trying to go for water.
Isn't it called Sicilian Feet? Why is it Cilician Feet?
You need to really have the water control. I mean, he can try to make it with these 3 dogs.
Shipwright as well for Leary. Nice.
Just go a few traps, take those demos down, and it's so complicated. Those dogs down, sorry. It's 3 only, Nelly.
Yeah, goes for Shipwright now as well. Okay, so Leary realizes, okay, water will be the most important thing. Will be cheaper when it comes to the wood there for the ships. And faster production. Quite a costly upgrade, but lots of value here in this.
Shipwright is gonna be so huge for Leary.
Water with this kind of units, and it's still no ballistic for Leary. That's a signature as well from himself, right?
Yeah.
But he pay attention to everything. Look how many things are happening at the same time, and then he's sniping those villains doing the tower. You have to get a crazy multitasking. Now, of course, this guy's got that crazy multitasking. The fast fire ships are going to be there. He's taking the dogs, and well, once that castle is down, he can go and then go for the land units. That for now, Leary is just going few skirmishes in the
Trebs on the castle.
Sam is trying to make something wild happen, but he only has 2 demos right now. No control over the left-hand side.
Ooh, this bowmen are actually pretty strong, but not that much numbers though.
Galleons, and then HCM will be fully open.
Cannon Galleons is going to be crazy. More churches, bro. Okay, dude. Do you have Botkin? Oh, he has Bracer as well. Okay.
Resources is still at the limit. Almost 60 farmers for Leary, so he could do.
Another set of villagers coming forward.
If you want it, the fish is gonna be
Crazy.
It's gonna be gone on the lake, but
Longswordsmen, Armenian longswordsmen are pretty
for
nice.
infantry champions. Yeah, but the infantry for Dravidians is not bad either.
Yeah, yeah. And, well, he already has the tech, right, with Bracer, so Arbalest tech wouldn't be too far away. And where would you even attack? Right-hand side feels like it's blocked a bit. Left-hand side...
Leary, no ballistics, buddy!
In the middle, you have no options either, so...
Armenian champions get bonus pierce armor, I think.
Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see if Leary is gonna make another castle to defend the right area or the left. The castle he has is now on the left at the back, but he's still coming with more units. He's doing the castle there. It makes sense. You see here the chart, the siege workshop. I love when the skirmishes block the village to build the castle. He has to love it as well, you know, and he's selling now more resources to get some more gold, but 8,000 resources collected overall more. And now with the castle there, he's gonna clean that area. On the left, he can go with the trebuchet and 200 population. Like
Cannoneers there as well to deal with the potential champions. All the steps in the right direction. Cannon Galleons now being started as well. That castle likely going down. HCM, you obviously love his fighting spirit, but I don't even see a proper winning condition for him.
I don't know, but oh, heavy demo. Heavy demo.
I mean, well,
it's not gonna help.
Pull alone, you know, hey, he dropped it, the player, but no, it's very difficult. It's complicated. It's true that he's doing now Feretres, that is gonna be 100 HP champions if he do the champion average. Remember, 30 HP more for the infantry basically, and now with the trash.
This is probably over, dude. Look at the score diff. 10k to 2k. Hand cannon is really good too.
It's definitely not the weakest spot or Leary's base.
It's crazy, right? How Leary is thinking, okay, it looks really good. What are the only options how I could lose this game? And this is how you should be thinking those spots. It shouldn't be, okay, how do I finish it the fastest? It is, okay, what are potential comeback scenarios for ACCM? One of them was the attack at the right-hand side. One of them was
Elephant Archer, Pog.
And now,
remember the day when Elephant Archer was a unique unit for Indians?
Taking now so many villages, so if his economy is already weak, imagine how weak he is now. He's doing the guilds. He can sell now a lot of food to get so much gold. He still have 3 relics only. The 3 relics on the left. I don't understand why ACCM at least didn't take them. Would be great. But well, let's see those infantry. Right? He's trying to mass. He's the champion.
Champion coming in.
The unique units also from Lear could be great. the infantry, the Yurumi swordsman, which is not doing it. And let's see if those champions can achieve something. What do you think, Nelly? Does he has an ult?
The thing is, we only have 3 hand cannoneers out on the field, right? Leary has been housed for so long that he couldn't really get up to the numbers. Now he sees the Twin Swordsman, 95 HP on those. And Leary, he needs to lose.
Oh yeah, they have more HP. Oh yes. 100 HP champions.
That throw which is probably going to go down. Those champions are scary, but if he definitely put on the field this amount of hand cannoneers, he's going to be able to stop it. But you need to stop it. Mind if this army was coming now with some traps, then maybe you could be a bigger threat. But right now, only
Look at that eco, 117 wills to 121. Champions are pretty strong, but hand cannoneers are pretty strong there as well.
Economy here for Leary as well, but it just feels like he might even already be defending the first wave with those hand cannoneers.
Be careful with ACCM. If he has something, it's stamina. A lot of stamina. He's gonna have all the energy that we...
Trap goes down, more hand cannoneers go down.
And now, he's never going to give up. If there's time, and they feel that he has a good population, he's gonna keep trying. For now, the champions are going to other side because he sees so many hand cannoneers, but still, the blue area in the minimap, it's starting to lose a little bit, you know, spread out, and he's doing more damage to ACCM. Can do something.
Well, he's certainly holding on and trying to make Leary slip up. But
Forging is in, a castle is being built here.
ACM played a 4.5-hour game last year at LAN, where they even had to take...
There is a lot of hand cannoneers though. He needs to do something against it.
Not be brave with these people, you know. Not be brave, but yeah, my goodness. Okay, the champion's still going. It's still a lot of army for Leary. He has right now 28 hand cannoneers, 24 more in the queue, so it's still taking a lot.
67 military. Oh my god.
Moving under the TC. It's not the most important upgrade, but against this rate, it's definitely a fact for sure. Plus 4 armor, Thambri now, and it's still under all this rate, nearly 200 population.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Really crazy indeed, and he's just tacking into so much more stuff, and it feels like score
Arrow
is way better
sleds.
for him now as well, right after he killed all those champions. If raids are not really finding kills, it will be so much better for the defender when it comes to the score, because they're not losing anything.
I'm only missing
He's going only champions, bro. Maybe skirmishes would have been the play?
He's not really raiding his economy at all. I know it's difficult, but...
Dravidians is a bad raiding civilization, right? This is the closest that he can get to it. Getting some pressure there, having some cannon galleons.
Oh,
this might be the spot where
there you go.
Consider deleting some
Cannon galleons coming in.
Still has way too much on water field.
Yeah.
Some of his population.
Yeah, but he might not you lose the water because of that, right? And it's coming now. It's kind of scary, but you're right. I mean, why not? He has so much
fires, right? They're not really helping anymore.
Doesn't have many. He has only 4. At the end, elite elephant archers.
Oh shit.
Elite elephant archers to finish the game, to try to finish the game, because obviously those units are going to be so tanky. We saw in the first series of the day how good they can be, but the main elite ones, the champions are going to take those hand cannoneers. It's not enough hand cannoneers to hold this.
Armenian champions are built different, dude. Jesus, they have so much HP.
Military, while ACCM is still on 27 only at the maximum right now.
ACCM trying to reclaim this gold, gets another church there. Cannon galleons could come over, down to only 2 cannon galleons though there. And, well, some more gold control reclaimed. But yeah, as you said, close to 100 military soon for Leary.
Yeah, and the biggest problem also that he only has 1 trap, so you cannot really push him back. It's now with the 1 galleon here, taking the gold miners, finally ballistic, but it's not for the galleons, it's for the elephants, you know? Maybe he remember, you know, about it because of the elephants. Champions is still going, but he's gonna lose them all. This is there, castle is there.
Dude, I gotta take a dump.
And this is why, I mean, Leary has the big position here, but this is why I...
Alright, BRB, I gotta take a dump.
Look how dominant is the position, and you feel that it's very difficult to finish a game with them.
Yeah, true. But also, it is, as you can see, really difficult to finish Dravidians in this case, right?
Yeah.
Because the advantage was so big before that. And yeah, it might not be the most exciting Civ, because they're lacking so much mobility and have to take the small fights, but simply the opening there with plus 200,
Alright, give me a second, I'll be back.
Advantage just makes them a really good pick.
Very powerful for sure. As you can see, he's going now with the galleons to the left. Then if he take this, he's gonna be almost, well, with no goal access. But 2 relics for ACCM is still holding, and let's see who's gonna make elephants. He's doing more and more elephants. He's gonna send elephants in the economy. I believe so. Or not.
Elephant Archers, why not, right? He can also go at the left-hand side here, waited for 3 traps, is clearing this one up. I think this is also a spot where Leary should have maybe considered just stonewalling up some areas. Make it easier for him and attack through the middle.
Anyway, guys, this is a big it's a huge tournament, and I want to give you some details. ACCM is well known that he's not resigning before 5,000 score difference. We are getting there. It's 4K only. Relax, Nilly, I know that we are checking this, but 4K, we still need 1K more, and maybe there, it can happen. Still, the thing is, his economy is kind of untouched. That's why he keep going, because like, okay, I keep doing the job, produce units, and now he's doing the armor for his skirmishes as well. So he's going to skirmish.
Yeah, there are multiple things happening here, right? First of all, we have way more information than ACM.
That they do have.
Leary might be running out of wood, might be slipping up with this macro. We see that's not the case, but ACM, well, we know he has a crazy fighting spirit, and also it is the first game of a $250,000 tournament series, right? So you really want to be sure to play your best, and then going into game 2, you want to have your warm hands, explore all your options, and I don't fault him for taking a bit more time than most people would.
For sure, and actually right now is the highest population he has got in the game. 185, now dropping a little bit, but Leary is coming with the trebuchets. He has to be patient. In this situation, you really have to be patient, because Leary might be feeling, hey, I'm doing everything right, but I cannot finish the game.
Okay,
I need to go step by step, or this can be complicated.
Skirms are now doing stuff. HCM, he has 3 relics. This is really good. It's all range units. Leary might need to tech switch here.
Yeah, or make more skirmishes himself, because in this kind of battle, he has to be careful. He's gonna have now the last armor as well. Champions are coming on the right, on the left. You need to hold the position, but this one is gonna be well secure. The trebuchets, you don't wanna lose them, and now you need to kill all those buildings. It's crazy, but you can't finish the game. He's holding at the moment, and now he's losing all the hand cannoneers in front. So this is a good value trade for ACCM.
Is he making this happen? Population is getting really close all of a sudden. 70 farmers. That's a lot of gold that Leary will spend trying to reclaim this area.
Check the village number, 108, 131. If the game keep going longer and longer, well, you never know. He's doing the +4 attack now. Salki do now maybe that you got bloodlines, maybe ACCM can still light caps? I mean, you don't have the +4 armor, but if you do the light caps with the bloodlines, you can maybe raid your opponent, and that can be tricky.
Indeed, mobility might be key here at one point, right? This is an army that can be stopped by pure skirm. We don't have that much on the field. ACM struggling a bit when it comes to wood here. Still no handcut for him either.
Oh wow, that's important. That's very important, especially at this stage of this game. Yeah, it's crazy that he doesn't have that armor. Leary, 3,000 food. 300 golds, not a lot, but he's still trying to kill all the buildings. But if you check, he's not really pushing. He's not really pushing. He's holding the positions. Here, all those units are going to go down because the Skims are going to deal with them. Skims are paladins, nearly. I mean, seriously, they're paladins. They are so strong, like really, really strong. They've been holding now for so long. He has also those champions. And well, let's see, because Leary has invested a lot in those elephant archers, and he has 8 only, and he has spent a lot of resources, so he has to be careful. And 142 villas for ACCM. 142, definitely. If he's on economy, he's not gonna have a problem.
Yeah, and 8 on the queue, right? He might be over booming a bit because, yeah, he's holding quite okay, but there's no way that he can push if he only has 50 military on the field.
Well, right now 25. Leary 77 is still trying to kill all those units. I still think that, yeah, it might be not the best units, but some light gas here should help for both. Even if it's Dravidians, you don't like them, but 4,000 food in the bank, you know, and you are having, well, but it's true that Leary has almost maximum population here. 200 pop, champions keep going, and the game is not finishing anytime soon, Nelly.
Not sure about Dravidian light cap, but certainly a minion could go for light cap, right? They are missing the last armor upgrade as well, so it's not that pretty, but at least you get bloodlines and can make a bit more stuff happen. Some raids make the game wild. Leary maybe lose like 20 villagers not realizing, and ACM can prolong the game.
Yeah, he's also missing an important armor, medical corpse from Dravidians that will help a lot these elephant archers to regenerate HP. And he didn't make that arbit, not a very expensive one. We can check their vodka if you want, so the viewers exactly know what they do, but it's Exactly what I mentioned, and it's important, especially with these very tanky and expensive units. You can see it's 300 food, 200 gold, so it's definitely help. 30 HP per minute.
Does Leary know about this upgrade?
Let's move on. Let's move on. You know, know what to say, what I think. You know.
Not your typical Leary upgrade.
Yeah,
not your typical
definitely
army
not.
composition for Leary either. And yeah, therefore I'm not that surprised. ACM is trying to make something happen in the middle here. Maybe is this the time where he tries to contest water again?
Well,
There's still too much
yeah,
water.
All
it's
right.
too much. It's really too much. It's crazy. Look at the KD. We didn't mention the KD. The KD is insane.
Who are you talking to?
Leary has been killing units non-stop.
Anemiac.
Already killed
Dude, the game is still going. What the
7
fuck?
Champions on the right, but he's slowly pushing. It's Scalebard and armor right now for ACCM. And this is the thing, this is the question. If a player insane fast like Leary cannot finish with Dravidians, come on, help me. This is why Dravidians need something quicker, because they don't finish anything.
I think it's fine with the identity here. Plus, also, this is a map where it is tough to finish your opponent.
Look at his score diff. Oh my.
70% of the map you can't really attack your opponent, and yeah, this is more of a strategic than like early super aggressive finishing game map.
Okay, he's trying to use now those towers with hit a shot against the galleys, but you know, let's see. I mean, we know Lear that is a player that likes to go very aggressive to finish the games, you know, and he's have to really be calm here, pay attention.
What did he say? What did he just do?
Yeah, but he's killing a lot of villains here. I don't know how many villains he has killed in this goal. He has killed already 116 villains, probably 40 has been in that spot. Pretty much.
Oh, they found 36 villagers actually, man. Look, that was
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It has to be. I mean, he's been sending, has been there like 12 villages all the time, and he replaced it. Okay, let's go. Rams are coming now. He's gonna take those houses, and let's see. Some Yurumi swords, but honestly, in this situation, the unique units from Leary are amazing. They destroy. They really destroy the units they have.
Yes, 3 castles, lots of stone is now tagging into it. I wouldn't be surprised
check
to
his
see the
economy.
Rumis, yeah.
Look at the stone he has. What? No conscription till now. Wow. Okay. Oh, he's gonna make it. He's doing the armor. Squares. He's doing now Tone Patrol. Unique units are amazing. They are really, really amazing. But
All right, it's over.
he couldn't more. He couldn't hold anymore. ACCM and Leary, very dominant. Game number 1.
Yeah, felt like the very opening was not what ACCM would envision, right? He tried to instantly wall, then had to build the...
Well played, well played.
Two archers with the spearmen arrived so much faster, had to build the defensive tower instead of the skirmishers, and we see the constant lead by Leary, and it only grew.
But it's crazy how they can handle this kind of situation, because this has been like a hammer, has been pushing all the time, trying to keep it constant for what? 50 minutes has been the game at the end, has been trying to attack all the time, and then ACCM was trying to hold and counter-attack, and has been all the time like this, because it looked like a slow game, but it really wasn't, because when he came from the charge, they didn't stop fighting the whole game. It wasn't a moment that was a boom game at all. From this moment, that is 14 minutes, has been constant action in the game.
Yeah, ACCM gave himself a really good shot, right? This was already a tricky position for himself and allowed Leary to maybe screw up, but Leary repaired this town center, held for a long time, played the Atonement defense, which really surprised me, then Manual defense after that, and simply with a way better economy, with the light cap switch, could go for the big clear up later on.
Yeah, we could see that he was holding there for so long, spending a lot of resources, yes, but he got those resources. He was having at that point of the game already over 3.5k resources more, 30 villages more. He always was having the lead, the economy lead, and the water. The water in this kind of map, right, we have seen already today. If you are going for the water and you take the water, it gives you a lot.
Yeah, especially with how early he won it, right, and how uncontested it was. Then we had dreams here as ACCM fanboys, where the champions could overrun, but hand cannon numbers were sufficient for the defense.
Yeah. Let's see what is gonna be the game number 2 now. Leo is taking the first game, and well, very solid. Like he's been playing lately, right? Like very strong, not showing so much weakness, Leary. Because you remember that he was always having this kind of a style, but then he was leaving some hole, some kind of. But it feels the most solid Leary that we remember. Personally, I think so.
Yeah, and it also feels like his gap between him being number 2 in the world and the third one is growing right now.
It's bigger, right?
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Clearly cementing him as number 2 in the world, and I think it will take some time. We don't even know who we would consider taking over the rank from Leary anytime soon.
Well, he doesn't want that. He doesn't want that rank, right?
He is fine with that rank, actually.
Yeah, but you know what? But you know what I mean. He wouldn't mind. He wouldn't mind to win.
He wouldn't mind to winning.
He wouldn't mind to win and be the number 1. Actually, he is still the only one with 2.
Fucking star ring, dude. Holy.
Going through the tech tree. Not sure if that's a good sign.
Okay.
Crownwood will be the home map here of ACCM. The map that is closest to Arabia, the most standard, I would say. What does that tell us about ACCM? Confidence? Lack of creativity?
It's crazy how these guys who have played AoE for like 20-30 years.
They're actually playing green against teal.
20-30 years, and they still have to look at the tech trees.
Yeah, and there was Tupi. So that's going to be really interesting. Is that the first time we ever see Tupi? Like in Empire was for sure, right? No, it can't be Tupi. Leary banned all
Which one
three.
is that then?
No, it was the Tupi symbol, but Leary banned
Okay.
Tupi. Yeah.
So he's triggered.
Yeah, he's playing with us. Like I was like trying to check the tech tree.
Trolling
because
us.
I
He's
prepared
trolling
this.
us completely.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Where's the camera? We need to see the camera there. This map we have seen that the players, even if they work quite a lot because the wood is very hard to defend. Like those hills, you cannot make a TC close ever, even if you're in castle. So the players are Turks. So it wasn't Tupis, it was Turks.
Turks? Interesting. That has to be like a scout opening into CA afterwards?
Remember that the scouts from Turks, they get extra pierce armor. Leary love to play with archer units. And what he can do Leary here?
Magyars against this could be an option on the other side. Like
A late game into Cav archers. I still prefer the Magyars. The Magyars one over the Turks.
Yeah.
I mean, the 100 HP from with Shipai upgrade is amazing, but I think Magyars in this map are really powerful. I mean, I don't know. Oh, Kumans.
It's interesting on Crownwood.
He wants to go super aggro. Double archer range opening. Or archer range opening and a stable.
Has to be it, right? Because this is the worst map to build an extra town center, because you can't build next to the wood line.
No, he's not.
So
He's not going for a strategy. I mean, not right away. Maybe like we saw in the previous series, it can be an interesting one. And you can see, guys, that game number 2 is about to start. The players are already gaming. Same speed as me, guys.
Don't you think Leary could benefit from a bigger mousepad?
Wow, this is a good
It's double archer
map.
range, though. Remember, guys, that the archer ranges
Fully
are
open.
100 wood only with Kumans. So this is what he wants. And definitely you can do damage here if you attack before you are fully wall. But better that Leary is winning early, in my opinion, because for the late game, I prefer Turks.
Yeah, so do I. Certainly, Hussars are so much better, the heavy CA will be so much better, and Cumans might be struggling quite a bit there. It's quite some dent, and ACM has the hill advantage. Doesn't go for it. 6 HP for both of them. And ACCM is actually opening archery range, so no scout opening.
Yeah, well, he probably expecting the double archery range from Kuman, but you never know. And now, a stable as well for ACCM. Okay. You think is Leo going to try to make stable as well? I mean, full feudal approach. If you have Kuman, you have to go for the aggression.
Yeah, you have your answer. Indeed, saving another volley of wood there. Now queues up some skirmishes behind this. Not a lot of scouting. Stable is scouted on the other side. And now Leary is coming in there, trying to intercept. Sees those archers. Still doesn't have fletching, but ACM has it. Still, Leary is diving for it.
Oh, wow. He's going to have fletching now.
Crazy.
Reminder for the viewers, because there's many people that maybe join now. This is Empire Wars mode. You might see and think, oh, this is so extreme. Double archery range, stable. Is that possible to afford? Well, you start with 27 villas. Right now they have 34. So the economy, it's going to be an oath to keep going and go for a full feudal aggression, Nelly.
Yeah, and that is the signature for our Red Bull tournaments. A lot of people questioned that in the past, and by now it is so beloved, and the signature here.
That might be a villager down.
Getting happy, and another Empire Wars tournament.
Or not.
Red Bull around the corner.
Well, if we are not happy with a Red Bull around the corner, 200, how many $1,000 is the tournament, and being in London? then something is wrong.
And what could be wrong is the economy here for Leary. The archers are coming in, but still dying against the skirmishes. Scout still low HP from earlier, and this won't find too much damage.
Didn't notice. Now we see the aggression in front as well. Leary is trying to do the job, but he has army. He probably didn't expect that ACCM was going to commit as much as he's doing. Army numbers 8-5. The KD better for ACCM. That is Scout insane value. I don't know. He lost it now, but he did very good damage there. Still, Leary has more than double the army. Still trying to be aggressive. Still not wall yet. ACCM.
Do you think anyone other than Hera can win and change the status quo?
They can really wall, right? You're so open.
I think Leary has a chance, mainly because they had a recent boot camp for Team Vitality with Hera and
Surprising to me. He's not using the first one.
Hart, which is arguably the other two strongest opponents for Leary. There is a chance. The one thing Hera has is a lot of unique strategy up his sleeve that he keeps winning with. So, if anything, it is Leary. Man, gone are the days when Viper used to be that strong, huh? I'm telling you, dude, you have... I still think it's because Viper had a kid. Babies are the downfall to your growth in any field that you go to. 100%. You wait for Hera to have a baby. That's when they keep losing. When Viper doesn't care, and he has other exactly, the other responsibility being his kid. I don't think he doesn't care. I think he does care. But his priorities are changing, right?
Now goes for forging.
Stop having babies, guys! Oh, shit.
Now the scouts are in.
Hey, it's only 2. He got lucky that he did that gate, but it's still on the berries. The scouts are going back. I think Lee might need...
You have a baby, you lose your rank.
What he's going to do, because he's going to have...
Viper streams are the most entertaining. I mean, I don't think Hera can beat him there, and that's the money maker. For now, honestly, AoE has been growing a lot in esports field, though not that fast, but it is still growing up. This tournament is $200,000 plus. The winner gets close to $50,000. That's a lot of money. And I don't think streams are going to give you that much money yet. Pretty sure.
Where Leo usually feel confident, feel comfortable.
But yeah, like I said, you have a big, like, before he had a kid, his kid is what, like 3 years old now? And Hera has been climbing for 3 years, right?
Tries to clear up all the archers. 2 spearmen still in the back. Tries to go for the kill. Wow, those spearmen survived for such a long time.
Yep.
Yes, they did. But is this a note for Leary? Well, it looks like it is. 16 armies, 6 armies, killing a lot. Really, really a lot with the Bloodlines here. He's controlling those units. Now he's taking the last scout.
Oh, this is a win for ACCM.
13 army, and Leary is on the way to Castle. How he's doing that? No clue.
Yeah, crazy how Leary is getting out those numbers again, right? And ACCM now will go for Castle Age himself.
But you're right. Viper's stream as a he's a really good content creator. Hera is like when you see Hera stream, even though it is entertaining, but when he's on the clutch moment and all that, like all the try-hard mode, Hera is too focused. I don't think he talks much when he's actually focusing too hard, but you can see that Viper does. That kind of gives him the edge on stream. But if you look at it, numbers-wise, Hera has been climbing a lot. Viewer-wise and count-wise and all that shit, right?
Fight for a very long time, but a nice swing in the end.
By, yep, 100%. MBL with anyone is 10 out of 10, dude. They need more MBL Viper stream. Hera gets viewers who want to learn shit. Yep. Honestly, if you want to learn shit, you watch other streamers. I don't know if you know about Survivalist, who's a pure AoE streamer. He's like 2.4k, 2.5k MMR. He's pretty good. He's pretty good in teaching. I would watch Survivalist more than Hera to learn AoE.
Is not joking around. He doesn't want to joke around. Exactly. Siege Workshop forward already. Siege Workshop forward, and if he's going with the crossbows and take all the forward buildings...
I just want AoE to grow, dude. Like, I think this is such an amazing game.
no, and this is really good. Leary did not want
I
to
think
send
this is
back
an
the army
amazing
back home,
game, but you
but
need
then Witchers
to
run
have
out. Gold is
more
still exposed as well.
viewership for this.
ACM gets the notification at the front. He
Don't
will
worry.
cover up,
Do
and
not
Teams go for
worry.
full
2
line
years down the
I'm
line,
not
once
sure
I'm
if that
able to
will be
earn
in
money,
time.
I'll apply to Microsoft.
Well, he's well in.
I'll
He's well
apply
in.
to
Crossbow bodies
AoE
between the walls. Remember that
development
Pirates and
team
Kukumas are a little bit stronger, so they might hold
and
a
try
little
to
bit
get
more because
AoE
one
up
player
in
now to see how much damage he's gonna get here. But
esports
he
field.
forced a
Don't
tower,
worry.
his
Don't
opponent.
worry.
He forced a tower. The archers are going to dive in. He's gonna take a crossbow. There's no army for Leary here to defend. No army for Leary to defend. Oh my God! How a move can change the game, nearly.
Yeah, so close with the walls there. 3 villagers could die. Still chasing this one down, trying to buy himself a bit more time.
Recently, I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you know Grubby.
Those archers were not
He's a RTS streamer. Mainly plays Warcraft 3.
right? Or the
That dude jumped into AoE to try to rank up. He is completely new to AoE. Started off at 900 elo. He has climbed up to like 1800 elo now. In like what? 3 months? That's crazy, dude. 3 months la reaching 1800 elo is next level shit.
There. That's the only question now. How much damage is
And recently there was like a show match as well, like 3 or 4 Dota 2 pros.
Now they clear up here. Can ACM do the same?
Go for it? Why can't I go? I'll go for it. I am too much invested in Dota now. Maybe next half of... So I have till June. Yeah, till June my schedule is on and off. There is like wife's parents are coming next week. And then there is a big wedding that I'm part of a planning committee that I'm going to be invested on. After that, June 13th, probably I'll jump into AoE. AoE rank grind.
Botkin. Missing Botkin, he doesn't know.
Oh my God.
And then let's see how far I climb. I think I should be able to reach 2k. If I really try, I should be able to reach 2k.
He has to be careful, ballistic help, but prefer Botkin.
I prefer Botkin as well. And you see how Leary is dancing around there. Knows, okay, I need to get the most value out of this army. It will eventually die. And he finds 2 more villager kills.
Yeah.
And there is another, like, I want to play Warcraft 3 as well. RTS. I think Warcraft 3 is such a good game too. When was the, dude, I know you played Warcraft 3. When was the last time you played Warcraft 3?
Save kinda a match point in at that point, right?
Now Botkin is
Warcraft 3 right now is in the woobly days of AoE. Imagine if Warcraft 3 also comes out. I am the goat of WoW, not World of Warcraft, Warcraft 3. The RTS game, like AoE, right?
Mangoes are now pushing here with the goal. It's going all in, Ellie. It's going all in.
That's the only gold. And humans, well,
Rosenthal, yeah, Warcraft 3. And the Night Elves, Undead, Orcs.
Absolutely everything. Look at the Mangoes at the back. More Crows coming. He's
I want to play that too.
It's taking absolutely everything. 80 population, 60 population. And
That is also a really fun game to go back to and play, dude. Do you know there is like a ladder for Warcraft 3 rank and all? Like Grubby is one of them. He's like, he used to play Warcraft 3 competitively back in the day. Insane micro in that game. Insane micro. That you have to have more micro than AoE for sure. The sad part is Warcraft 3 doesn't have enough balance changes, or there's not much updates in the game. Like Blizzard is throwing their ball in that game. That game could be a really good RTS game if Blizzard tries to focus on it.
Has 5 kills, soon 6.
Well, now he cannot kill more. You know, he killed them all. All right, let's see the crossbows. You need to move now. You need to.
Adhikura, I want to try, but let's see. I think probably after this I might go AoE.
Oh, and now he's going. Now he's going. Now he's going. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. Some nostalgic feel. Dota never went back. True. Hey, how about we jump into that?
The knight on the other side means the Mangonel.
That'll be fun, da. It's like there's so many unique. Every civilization has its own civilization. There's like just 4, right? That game needs more micro because you have to use skills and shit on different heroes. Yeah, and every unit is more important. Like how in this game you can throw away 1 or 2 crossbows. Anga, you cannot throw anything. Like people on high level, they save you. Like if you're orc, right? You have a grunt. They save even a single grunt. Every unit is important.
top, but still no Golden come. Look at how he's surrounding the starting TC.
And remember, guys, all this.
He used to always go undead since necromancers or they could summon buildings.
Yeah, it's true, it's true.
So you don't need to build. True. The villagers, right? The acolytes, not necromancers. And they also have banshees that
He got double archery range, one stable,
can
completely
literally convert, not convert. The banshees enter the enemy units and take control of them.
Are not builders anymore, are dancers.
Yep. And the game is also so much fun. I'll probably jump into that too down the line, I think.
And as you can see, Mangle is down for both, but that's benefit.
But Ipadiki till June
That doesn't matter because
or even till July, I think it's only going to be Dota. I'm gonna try to see if I can reach Immortal. It is doable. Talking about Immortal reaching, Grubby, the guy, he reached Immortal in Dota 2 as well. He played Dota 2, started as a newbie, started as Crusader, and in 370 days or something, he reached Immortal.
look at the ramp, he can't go away.
Else they can move your tree like main objective, yeah.
I think Leary might be confused and might think like, okay, you have to be somewhere.
Another TC, right?
Yeah.
And now there's archers coming.
Else they can do that. Orcs are pretty straightforward, I think. Just beefy units.
Check his economy.
Mangonel in danger.
And all that. Undeadly, you have like frostworms as well. Oof. Remember frostworms? Frostworms are crazy.
Stopping raiding. It's impossible, and ladies and gentlemen, GG has been called.
What other service there? Night Elves, you can heal yourselves with Moonwells.
It was crazy aggressive. Okay?
Humans are pretty basic as well.
Yeah, double range, very early stable.
Drag, yeah.
He couldn't really handle all the
Frostworm.
Tower might have been an option. And also, like, if we like.
And also,
look at it, I think, yeah, now the
World of Warcraft Classic, I think they're. Right now, what is happening? Reign of Chaos? Is that the patch where they go to Outland? And the patch has just released. The next patch is, of course, going to be Frozen Throne. Not really Frozen Throne, the other thing, right? The pre-Frozen Throne patch. That is good. I want to play World of Warcraft too. Oh my god. So many good nostalgic releases are coming out, man.
More or less the same.
Have we played World of Warcraft together?
We couldn't handle this pressure either, you know? Insane. Really, really insane. Well, Leary is playing...
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Looked like he played this game before.
Because let's
This
say...
Warcraft, I'll show you. Hold on. Let me mute this. Grubby Warcraft. Yeah. Like, there are tournaments that happens and this guy keeps playing.
This blacksmith and these two farms, your army is still farming creeps.
This is like a tour. It's so good.
A beginning
I would love to
game
go
of
back to this
Warcraft 3
game.
may look like, except you're probably going to be MMR range. Everything is coming along nicely. So with this one, we're actually going to be
Look
going
how
for
fast he's clicking all over. You know, this guy is a legend in Warcraft 3 and he jumped into AoE and he's like 1.8k rank
I
now.
am simulating a human versus night elf game here. That means that we are going to be expecting for the night elf.
This game is cool, dude. I can't wait to play this. I think I bought the latest is it Frozen Throne Redefined something?
Would have been his home map. And so
Reforged. Warcraft 3 Reforged. I bought that. I could jump into that as well to play some ranked.
We see Leary's
It's pretty nice.
special set, Ethiopians. Just trying to go for very early aggression there.
Okay, let's see the thought here for ACCN.
But yeah, Dota is gonna be only till July or something.
There is a tie because it's a wrong roll.
I'll see how high rank I
Why
reach.
to pick my home map? I will save a stuff in case that I lose. You know, for the next series. If I lose, then I pick this one.
And then let's see.
I will cover, but I'm gonna leave my home map for the last.
Paringla, after this game, if Leary wins, I don't think I'm gonna watch the final game. We can play some Dota.
On the other side, if we look at Stonefront, what is the option there for... we have Well,
Probably in less than an hour, I'll jump into Dota.
I'm not that excited about Persians in Stormfront.
I think he's gonna go Bengalis.
Bengalis? What do they have going for themselves on this map?
I don't know. Maybe he's gonna go for some phosphorus strategy. Trying to go.
Oh, and it is Ethiopians. If you're an Ethiopians fan, this is your potentially only game
that you're
where
gonna
you will see
it
them
in the tournament.
Yeah, Ethiopians are not a crazy good civilization outside of Lyri's hands. It feels like he loves them. He's going for so much aggression, and we see Bengalis for ACCM. That is going to be interesting because Lyri will play full aggression, and we are expecting ACCM to come up with something wild.
And you know what? Now the viewers will think they say it through the headphones.
Hand warmers.
No, it didn't happen.
What are these gadgets? I want these gadgets.
Okay.
Hey, there might be a
I want this. What is
We
this?
have the admin on the case, trying to look at it. Obviously, we have him in shouting distance next to them, and we're just confirming, is this 100% fair? Obviously, so much on the line. We want to make sure that both are playing even playing field.
How you feel about this matchup? We can talk about the Ethiopians versus Bengalis.
I think this could be a 4-minute game.
Really?
I'm scared.
Brutal aggression?
I'm scared. Okay, so backed villagers for
Avocados? Nani?
starting this one, and I think this is actually bad for ACCM because this now gives more time for Lyri to think about, okay, I'm playing against Bengalis on this map, what am I going to do?
Well, but I think Lyri knows what he's going to do. He's
will
gonna
be full
go.
aggression.
It's gonna go full aggressive, full aggro, and that's what he loves to do it, and he's gonna make it. I like this map a lot, actually.
Let's try to explain Bengalis a bit, and why we are hyping it up so much. So they start with 2 extra villagers when you advance to the next stage. Basically, we are starting feudal age, so +2 villagers, +2 once you get to castle age, and they have a crazy unit, kind of a chariot that is a knight and a CA. You can
Yo,
switch
this
from
ring
one
seems
of the
very
castle.
uncomfortable.
You wouldn't go for it. So you don't need to expand too much when it comes to food. And sometimes we see people trying to rush to castle age and play a wild strategy. And once you get to that unit, it can be really tough to counter if the opponent is only in feudal age.
Well, let's see, because we see now Archer open by both players. As you can see, Bengali has 2 villages more. Lee will have a bit more resources from Ethiopians.
Maybe ACM switches plan up, right? Or maybe just think, okay, yeah, I'm 2 villages ahead. If we play an even game, this will be fine in the long run for me. And then switches into Ratha's fate.
I will have good economy.
This is heavily favored towards Lyri. Ethiopians are pretty strong here.
More if you have two villages more, right? You can see here the mill with the chickens. He's exploring everything. Fletching already for Lyri, which is expected. He's gonna come aggressive as fast as he can.
Lyri sending something in the middle?
It's another building, I think.
What is happening here?
Stable.
Forward stable.
Going on
He's
high.
trying to punish the fast castle. He's trying to punish something that's actually not happening.
Yeah, let's see. Or he got a date in London.
He got what?
A date in London, and
Oh,
want to finish
maybe,
very
maybe.
quick, right? It can happen. Oh, man. Jokes aside, you can see now the stable, because Lee want to finish this quick. He's going very aggressive, but the stable as well. Do you like this approach, then? Like,
I think ACM is just trying to counter what he expects Lyri to do, right? And then I'm a bit surprised that he's not mixing in some skirmishers, right? Because he's expecting to face archers, and skirms could be better. But if he thinks, okay, you're also doing scouts, well then his archer scout will be better in the long run because he will have bloodlines as an option.
yeah, let's see what's going to happen. Remember, guys, that those archers from Ethiopians attack faster, 18% if I'm not mistaken. And that, well, in Lyri's hands is even more dangerous. As you can see, he has the armor as well, ACCM, but Lyri is so dangerous here. He's diving here, he's trying to take the units. The scout is helping as well, but now look, he has 5 villages. 5 villages already not working, and still kill all the units. This is already looking difficult. Look at the army numbers. You say 4 minutes, nearly we are about the 4 minutes.
And the villager dead in the back, right? And this will be more and more aggression. This is really tough to come back, right? You have all the villagers at the front. You don't really want to build a defensive tower at your berries. This is why Ethiopians are so lethal. The extra resource at the start.
Absolutely insane, and as you can see, Lyri is not going all in. No, he's only doing now +1 armor for the scouts. My goodness! He's doing all the upgrades, he's going all aggressive, 9 army to 5. And
Yeah, that's how you play Empire Wars. You gotta be very aggressive. If you're not aggressive,
how is he ever coming back into this one? He's trying to go for the
You
armor as well.
lose.
Now Leary is diving. Oh boy!
He's diving with those units. He's doing the forging. He's gonna take this battle or not. He's trying to go back. I think he knows that he has already the advantage. He's already one village ahead. So he forced ACCM to be 1 minute idle TC. He killed one village, and now with the scouts and the archers, he's taking everything. He's doing an amazing job, but ACCM is trying to hold, but again with 5 villages not working.
And that's so rough for him when it comes to getting his resources. What are the next steps for Leary? Is he maybe adding a second archer range? Could be an option here to keep up the aggression. So many villagers are chasing this away. You feel like, okay, ACM is doing a good job of holding, but the cast edge timing would be so much better for Leary behind this.
I was about to
Jesus Christ, dude. Ethiopian archers are just so good.
All this idle time, resources collected gonna be better. Remember that you start with 2 villages from Bengali's board. That means that you're gonna be collecting more resources, which is not happening anymore. Right now, already Leary has ahead almost 200 resources. Why? Because it's been all aggression from minute 0, basically. And he's here and not leaving this area at all.
KD is actually not that much in favor. I thought Leary might have been further ahead, but probably because Leary had to retreat a bit against the storming in villagers. One low HP, one at the front. Dead.
Well, and because Nili, he has double archery range, it's still here, so the reinforcements is much quicker. So, obviously, it's gonna get closer to KD, but having these reinforcements that close and having 16-10 already, 16-11 now, it's
Oh my.
doing a great job here with the +1/+1. No bloodlines, but it's taking a lot. And those archers,
Archers are just gonna melt.
the archers that you can see. Focus always in the archers.
Even one archer he's microing, dude.
I'm surprised that Leary is not adding the second range behind this. Maybe another building now could be the market. Is thinking about castling behind this, and ACM will be so far away from castle H.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's gonna keep trying to keep sending some units. He's not going all in, as you can see. And the transition to castle is he's gonna sell the stone.
Yeah, most likely.
Right?
Is he just going full retreat now?
Well, he doesn't have a lot of army right now. What is that? Second
That's a
building?
second range. So will be the crossbow timing. And ACM, how is he holding against that crossbow timing? I think he will be behind when it comes to castle edge at least 2 minutes.
3 villages down too. Crazy.
Now to somehow survive.
And so much military for Leary.
Yeah, but his 600 resources already collected more. When you should be behind than Bengalis and resources collected, so it's crazy. He killed 3 villages, he forced 1 minute 10 seconds, only 18 seconds idle TC. He's now doing horse collar, so he have all the upgrades for those farms, and he's on the way to castles. These crossbows, guys, are especially dangerous because they attack faster, and then he will have crossbows and Bodkin arrow. While
I think once he reaches castle, the game is over.
Interesting scout dive here. Typically you want to keep them alive because Bengalis loves to play monks, right? And then you can maybe do some light cap shenanigans, get a bit more vision. I think he just really wanted to figure out, okay, are you on stone? What do I need to expect from you? And stone is sold.
Yeah.
And Leary has a market. So if Leary is aware of this, he could check the market prices, know that ACM sold the stone, and therefore know that he's not playing against Ratas.
You think Leary, not having the DLC, is going to check the market prices?
He has no idea how much to sell stone.
Exactly.
But theoretically.
Yeah. We are talking
So many villager deaths.
right, the best situation possible. 40 seconds gonna be in Castle Age, and then 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Armies double, villas 3 more. That's gonna be, well, closer because ACCM will get 2 villas extra with this civilization. But at the end, only sell 100 stone. Lear didn't have to send 200, so he can make another TC. I wouldn't mind even a second TC approach into, well, Fast Imperial, because he's been the trademark for Leary back in the days. You know, 2-tone centers into archers, but now he's gonna have crossbow, Bodkin arrow, extra TC, or now you go all in and make ballistic.
Siege Workshop.
Siege Workshop?
Siege Workshop is the answer here, right? Because you're facing mass skirmishes. You already are there in the face of your opponent.
Oh, dude, the crossbow comes in.
A lot of damage. Needs to squeeze through though. 2-3 archers dead.
Okay. Well, the scout is still there. He has to be careful. The crows are already there, but now he's gonna lose all the skins. He's gonna lose everything.
And with Bodkin.
He has no army. He has no army. The siege workshop is there. Look at the population. This is a total domination by the kid Nili. He's playing incredible this first series of the tournament.
Yeah.
So aggressive. Can't be more aggressive.
Yeah.
If he's going to go more aggressive, he's killing you. Like, seriously. He's coming here.
Knights coming in, he's going TCs. This is over, dude.
TC at the side even, and goes for a Ram even. Most people would go for the Mangonel trying to put on the pressure, but Ram is actually better at killing those two forward archery ranges.
Well, not when the crops are already there, you know? Like, he cannot produce anything. One spear.
Soon 6.
Okay.
He's actually going for elephant archers here, right? But he's already surrounded, might lose the archery ranges. He might get out like 2-3 elephant archers, and that's it.
No, but this is I mean, I'm speechless. I mean, I don't know what to say.
Impressive.
It's impressive gameplay by him, honestly.
If he gets ballistics, it's over. I mean, I think it's already over, but
Back in the days. That was
this one Ellie Archer is gonna die.
super fast and winning games in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Because it's crazy.
absolutely crazy. And yeah, he was so good with Ethiopians there. We've seen a lot of Ethiopians against Vikings back in, like, basically starting from Red Bull Vololo 1. And he has always shined there. It's good to see him back and in form. And this looks good to have a really promising tournament for him. There he's looking strong.
Yeah, he's looking really strong. Well, it reminds you of those times before the change in the balance with the
Look at
upgrades
this.
with
Oh,
the
look at
right?
this. Oh.
Nerd.
Yeah, well, it's trying to control absolutely all the units. It's coming out with those elephant archers. They don't have bloodlines, they don't have ballistic. He's doing a manual trying to survive. But check the population difference in minute 15.
He should break the market. I think that's what he's gonna go for. Leary's gonna go break his market, and he's gonna tap out after the market goes down.
Can we put forward war for red for ACCM? But what can well, because we probably send the scout. Yeah, the initial scout at the start, but that's it.
And now, Elephant Archer, basically the unit of choice for ACCM. Skirm's good against those, so that's what he's going for.
All these villagers are gonna die.
And we'll get more villager kills. Leary getting further and further ahead. Couldn't even accept the conversion here.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He's just one converted. He's gonna delete that one. Nah, he's not paying attention. He's gonna lose now that one. He's gonna heal with the monk. He's still killing a villager more.
Here comes the mango nail.
That was too much. That was too much.
Okay, market is down now. The stable is gonna go down. He has farms now, so that's good.
It just feels like more and more options are taken away from HCM. TC, really low HP already.
Too bad, Nelly. I wanted to catch we do a little bit more, but
we will get our shots. We will get our shots, man. But yeah, Leary, he didn't want us to cast more.
Yeah, but we don't blame him often, right? 2 Mangonels, 3 Mangonels. Look at those Krobos. The Ram is coming.
Yoink.
As you can see, the kid is in top shape.
3 mangonels to 1 mangonel, dude.
Huh? Seems so. Well, everyone is here to win. You saw that ACCM wanted to be in the finals, but the level in this group is not even normal.
Yeah. This will be like normal. This group. Let's remember that this is also the group where we have Sebastian and the Viper, and one out of those 4 won't even make it in playoffs. Right? Absolutely brutal, and it feels unfair because I right now might even see all 4 of them in the top 6.
Yeah, and you saw how Sebastian and the Viper.
Third DC.
Joke also. So,
oh yeah.
So when he's gonna be a leader versus Sebastian or the Viper is gonna
Redemption coming in. Okay, that could do something.
I don't know what is the winning condition now.
1 for 1.
1 for 1. It benefits also Leary because you have a lot more. He's still going aggressive, and if you take that on center.
Is that a 4th TC? No, that's a 3rd TC.
Yeah,
okay.
The winning condition for HCM is like if Leary was playing a 1 TC all in, which he isn't, and wouldn't have army for dealing with the counter attack, which he is.
Okay, redemption is in 2 seconds.
Conversions happening here at the front, and the TC is being backed.
Which is also not happening.
But now Leary has crossbows too.
3 Mangonels attacking all the time. Now he's diving in. He's telling, hey, I want to finish you, and I'm going to finish you. When you see that, you have to call the GG, and this is exactly what.
Damn!
Impressive, not the APM, but everything about Leary performance.
What a game! What a game! Leary is just so strong.
On Loch Ness, so it wasn't only like his signature.
All right, it's time. It is time.
Can we please have the music? 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 Can we ple
Your middle tower be under fire. Dire structures be fortified. Your middle tower is taking fire. The enemy.
Dun, dun. Oh shit. Are we ready? Am I doing this?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go.
Great. Well, shiver me timbers. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
It's time for Dota.
Dire structures be fortified. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
So much heals. What the hell? Bam, 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 bam. Mm-hmm. Mid lane. Oh my. Alright, we can try this. Rubik mid is the play, boys. No, okay. Is Pudge in the field? No, it's not. Unfortunate. These two heroes are good to steal. Just nice. How does this guy's curiosity work? We can also get a level that grants him 1 base damage, 3 buff, some buff or debuff duration, and 2 AoE bonus. If Rubik sees an enemy hero cast an ability within he gains 2 curiosities for 20 seconds. So the more they cast, the more I gain something. This guy might be mid. Primal. I gotta be careful with that. Alright, Batrider mid, maybe. Oh, Batrider mid? Curiosity? Peak? I'd have to go stick early. What the shit? Is this Radan?
Very good. With
Let's see.
not prepare for battle. Yes. No hells, no heavens, only this. I think we can agree that this one is in the bag. This battle is in our body bag. Curious.
Oh, we're going in, huh?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I see.
Alright, dude. You wanna go first blood? Let's go first blood.
Interesting.
It's a lot of commitment in mid, ward wise.
30 seconds to battle. Indeed. With pleasure. The battle begins.
My Fleet Strider's tracks run red.
Kinda dumb that, buddy. He went DK first item, first to the... Okay, I need to go this first.
Oh, a challenge. What's okay? Your attempt was pathetic. Such
Bum.
interesting. I understand. Try me now.
That's fine.
Yes. Absolutely. What's over there? As it pleases me.
That's fine.
Interesting. Attack. This will be fun.
It hurts.
The sorcerer stings. This gives me an idea. Very good. Curious.
I should have just used my skill there.
Such. I'm under attack. Test your metal.
Go back. He'll probably get a bottle now, right?
No, this. Indeed. What's over there? Yes.
Uh-huh.
With pleasure. Absolutely.
That's your first deny, buddy. Second deny.
Eat dirt. I see.
Buddy,
No
please.
sorcery lies beyond my grasp. Excellent idea.
Please. Think I get a couple of that. I need to be careful with the. Oh, that's not good.
Absolutely. Snatched. Very good. You will be forgotten tomorrow. With I understand.
Need to get boots.
Fascinating artifact.
Hey.
Your middle tower be under attack.
Yes.
Okay, there you are.
Bring it on. Interesting. Discovered power. Excellent idea. Such. I'm under attack.
Killing spree.
What's over there? Absolutely. Very good.
Oh my god, the amount of deaths that's happening here is crazy.
Curious.
Killing spree. Double kill. Double kill.
Okay.
Yes. With pleasure. It's not time yet. Interesting. There are none who- I understand. I'm not ready.
Oh, it's level 1.
What's over there?
Unfortunately.
Indeed.
Are you here?
As it pleases.
Your middle tower be taken fire.
As the arrow flies.
Oh, he was there.
Radiant's courier.
I see. I'll take that.
Help!
What's over there?
Very well played. I think I lost my courier, which is not good.
Yes.
There's a ward and all that too. All right.
I understand. Yes. With pleasure. Cast asunder.
Where is Bat?
Curious.
Okay.
Indeed. As it pleases me. An idea for later. I see. was your best.
Yes, sir.
What's over there?
Got 2 kills there. Maybe I go here, take that.
Absolutely.
We gotta be a little careful about the bat, I think. Oh, yes, thank you.
I think that should help. Fascinating. Very good. An idea for later. Indeed. Interesting. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. Very good.
Oh, here he comes. I think I get Blink next. Jesus Christ.
I think I'll hang on to this.
Can't say I didn't fucking gank, bro.
Yes.
How's our carry doing? Carry's dying a lot. Bam, bam.
Indeed.
Okay, dude. Alright, buddy. He had a sentry here. Okay, now you wanna resume, huh? Who resumed this? What does he have so far? Just the boots? He might be going boots of travel here. Do I have to go? I might have to go some kind of magic resist. Maybe, nah. I'm gonna leave it to... The problem is we have a tiny... I don't think he dies, that's the thing. Oh shit, I don't think they have enough damage, that's the thing. Level 1 stun. Damn it. We tried. We have Static Storm. We can do something with this. I think I go up here. They killed him. Nice.
Indeed.
Yeah, we go here, go for the bottom tower, I think.
Over there.
Careful, bat coming bot.
What's over there? Curious. Yes. With pleasure. With pleasure. I agree.
We do have Static Storm. Nope.
Yes.
Take that.
Yes.
I can't help you, bro. I think I take that. 200 health. Did we kill anyone? Not sure. Tiny should be here. Tiny's like, we don't have any aura items. That is a problem. What does this do?
I agree. Interesting. Curious.
Let's get that.
Excellent idea.
The middle tower will be under attack.
Come on, blink. I think I get this, right? Yeah, this in mana region.
Suffer my sort.
Do we have any lotuses? We do not. Unfortunate that Primal is dead or DC'd. Who's the carries Weaver? It's not like too farmed.
Very good.
Dire structures be fortified.
What's over there? Son.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower
Yes, sir. I have to actually kill them to get this. Interesting. Get that to get this.
Interesting.
Okay, it's over there.
I understand. Such fascinating.
All right, double damage.
I think I'll hang on to this. What's over there?
Go back.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
With pleasure.
Uh-oh. That's too aggressive, my guy.
Double damage. Yes. An idea that should help. Absolutely fascinating artifact. Very good. Eat. With pleasure. That hurt me a bit.
Where did you go, friend?
What's over
He's
there?
over there.
As it pleases me.
Move! Okay.
Very good.
You need to get rid of that, dude.
With pleasure.
What does he have? Oh, Witchblade.
What's over there?
Okay.
Such fascinating.
I know. Tiny is just farming non-stop.
As it pleases me. I understand. Yes.
Okay. Good job. We will have to break this tower now.
Your top tower.
Somehow. Bad Trader also did. Easy win.
Indeed.
Your top tower be under attack. Dire structures be fortified. For now.
Nice.
With pleasure. Absolutely.
Lulz lasts longer, buddy.
I see. Interesting.
I need mana. Nice.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Eat that.
Lulz. Lulz. Yeah, unfortunate though. People leaving. Unfortunate, friend.
What's over there?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Jolly good.
Absolutely.
Viewer actually wants to try this, huh?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
This Tiny did nothing. He just fucking AFK farmed and waited for the team to do shit. 21 assists by Spectre. Crazy.
The enemy's middle tower.
Well, GG, well played, I guess.
The enemy's
I'll take it, dude.
has fallen.
Oh, a challenge? Face the Magus.
Oh shit.
That's stuff.
Lul. I'll take it. One for the road, I guess. I mean, it's bound to happen. At least once, right? Oh shit. Let me ask Kai if he wants to play. I'll come on the other ID. This was a good Rubik game, IMO. Motherfucker just keep pressing Alt, I think. It was part of almost all the kills, which is nice. Good on Spectre. Alright. I have 29 roll Q. Do I do one more? I should, but I'm gonna do safe lane. Dun, dun, dun.
What is that APM?
183?
APM average.
Hello?
183. Can we please see the keyboard? That's why they paused it.
Hearts in the mindset of like, if I get my pastures set up, I can just spam.
Dave, it's not possible to work. The keyboard is broken.
That's effective. That's effective APM,
Yeah.
folks. That's not actual APM. That's effective actions. Holy cow!
That keyboard, you know where it's
Someone
going?
needs.
What is APM?
Hera has ballistics as well. It just came in. He's going to be sniping these Cav archers if they get close and if they run away.
That APM.
GG, game 1 goes to Hera.
That APM.
Crazy APM. Not gonna lie.
183?
APM average.
Hello?
183. Can we please see the keyboard? That's why they paused it. My keyboard is not working. How's it gonna work? Your keyboard cannot work.
It was very impressive.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I don't think I go there. I go there, the game is not.
Clot the shield. The last line of defense. What you...
So how did you get away?
Shh, calm down. Bam, 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 bam. Oof. This actually looks pretty nice. This is when I started playing Dota, so I didn't have much curious thing. Ooh, Vengeful Spirit. Don't mind if I do. Anti-mage is pretty good here, right?
10 seconds remain.
It's a band, Sag.
5 seconds remain. Your turn to pick.
I think we play Luna. Luna has been fun to play with. I play Luna. This guy's gonna be annoying. CK is also going to be annoying. I just have to go farm a lot, I think. Hopefully the Pudge, I guess not, he's 26 level Pudge. Wraith King is going to be our off lane. Hard support Earthshaker, huh? I just had to focus on getting farm. I might die a couple of times, I think. Wraith King into Pudge is not ideal.
Nova could use a snack. We ride.
My friends, prepare for battle. It's in the bag.
Let's go. Look how they flee before us. This one's in the bag. What do you see? Let's go. On the prowl. By starlight.
He's gonna kill the couriers, it looks like.
Quickly now.
Paces to war, boys.
Stalking.
I don't think I go here, right?
The night sees all. Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, we don't mess with that.
The dark moon comes.
I do need boots though. Boots are going to be important.
Far the night.
He took Bash level 1.
Good plan. On the hunt.
Blockage, I like it. What's that? Silencer.
Let's go. Let's go. Another death. I'm under attack. Quickly now. Ugh. By starlight. Yes.
No.
Into battle.
Good job.
Illuminating. Salamit. Denied. On the hunt. They will fear me on the prowl. What do you see? Absolutely. Yeah. Unworthy. Yes. Far the night. Stalking.
Come on, buddy.
Catch. The night sees all. Taste my steel.
Did he just take my creep?
Good plan. We ride. Let's go.
Jesus. It's a lot of damage. I should have known. There's 3 creeps there. I thought I'd be fine, but
Sees all. Quickly now.
all right. CK, we hate CK.
Absolutely. Yes. Starlight. What? I'm done being merciful by starlight.
I'll be careful with that.
Yes. Let's go. Ours. Illuminated.
Your soul to crush.
On the hunt. We ride.
Your top tower be under attack.
He has a Lotus.
Good plan.
Nice. Is that a stack?
For the night.
Yeah, he does have Lotus. Gotta be careful with that.
On the prowl. Stalking. sees all.
Boots are good. The problem is the silencer skills.
Quickly now. On the prowl. Piercing light. Absolutely. I'm under attack.
Boy, it's gonna be tough.
Salamene commands. Lucent beam. Yes.
Yeah, I can't really fight this.
What do you see?
Your middle tower be taken fire.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we not pulling?
Let's go. Yes.
Why are we not pulling, buddy?
Let's go. By starlight. For the night.
Silence.
On the hunt. Good plan. Pia. For Salamene.
I am I think I take that now. I don't think I will be able to farm.
Be under attack.
For Dark Moon.
No, I can't do anything, dude. There's no point going there right now.
Let's go. What do you see? The night sees all. Yes. Pia.
We just keep farming, I think.
On the hunt. I'm under attack. On the prowl.
Jesus Christ.
Quickly now. Absolutely. The hunt. Let's go. Good plan. We ride.
I got. What do you want me to do?
Into battle. Start. Stalking.
Very well played. 5 people bought. All right. That's tough. I should have dodged that, I think. I ran into that shit.
Salamene commands. Poor wee thing. Illuminating.
Okay.
No.
Bam, bam, bam.
What do you see?
Bum, ba, bum.
Your top tower be under attack.
Pia. Who dares?
She's so squishy.
A new moon. Attack.
Your middle tower be under fire.
Yes. Let's go.
Hopefully I get some HP recovery shit.
Quickly now.
Dude.
We ride.
Attack speed. I think I take that. Attack speed.
For the night.
That's dumb.
Salamene commands. On the prowl.
Your bottom tower is being sacked.
I think I go here.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures be fortified.
Crescent steel.
Look alive! Your top tower be under attack.
Yeah.
Dire's couriers being killed.
Ah, they're coming bot. Time for me to run away.
Yes.
Bye bye. Oh shit.
The night sees all.
Good job.
Stalking. Weakling. Let's go.
I'm not fighting that. That might be a very bad idea, dude.
Let's go.
Good job. Should have given me the kill, but okay. He has Midas. Interesting. Good job.
I'm under attack.
Oh god.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
On the hunt.
I don't know what else to do there. I should have probably gone back early, but alright, next item, probably Manta. Yeah. Alright, let's take that.
We ride. Is that it? On the prowl. Come, Nova.
Your middle tower be under attack.
Here. Stalking.
Your middle tower be under fire.
That tower goes.
Fortified.
What do you see?
Your middle tower be taken fire.
Yes.
Your middle tower has fallen.
The night sees all.
Your middle tower be under attack.
Let's take that. Don't have TP, buddy.
Salamene commands. Salamene commands. Unworthy. The moon waxes.
Good job.
On the prowl. Yes. Stalking. slice. The moon smiles upon you.
Let's do that.
Run them down. We ride.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Is he gonna come here? I think he is.
Let's go. For the cause. On the hunt.
Okay, more movement speed. I'll get some TP as well, just in case.
No mercy. Hia. Absolutely. Yasha. Yes. Red moon. Good plan.
I'm watching, bro. I'm watching, dude.
By starlight. Try to run.
Yes.
I take that. Attack speed.
Illuminating.
Go to the triangle now, I think.
By starlight.
Just what you might have, anyway.
Yes.
Up. Take those.
Stalking. Absolutely.
Your top tower will be under attack.
Okay. Lionel, time to go back.
Your top tower is fallen, you pox-faced bilge rats.
Be worried a little bit about.
For night silver.
The Wraith King, because he does have Midas.
On the prowl.
Radiant structures be fortified. For now.
Death approaches. Let's go. For the night.
I do need a BKB, that is a thing.
Quickly now. Heads up. Insignificant. We ride. Salamene commands.
It's a lot of idle time these guys are just standing here and doing nothing for now. Does he have a blink? He does have a blink.
What do you see?
Let's go here. Get this creeps.
On the hunt.
This might be a little sus.
They will find my
Oh ho ho ho!
and cruel. Good plan.
Hell close.
Style.
Next butterfly. We can farm it up.
Illuminating. Weakling. Yes.
I have, bro. Don't worry. Do not worry. That's silence wasted.
Attack. Stalking.
I think they are in our jungle, maybe.
The enemy's bottom tower.
I'll just run here, I think.
The night sees all.
Does he have Deso?
We ride. Yeah.
Your top tower be under attack. The irony is
Settles in.
Very well played.
Quickly now.
Your top tower be under attack.
I think I get that.
Far the night. Yes.
Your bottom tower be
Let's
sacked.
go.
Don't have TP, bro.
Your bottom tower be under
Kinda probably not the way, I think.
Good plan. Yes.
Your bottom tower is being sacked. Your bottom tower is lost, you lily-livered milksops.
Heads up by starlight. Nice.
A bit late.
Let's go. Quickly now. What do you see?
Keep farming, Lionel. Keep farming.
Absolutely. Salamene commands. Yes.
Not looking too good, buddy.
We ride.
I'll just buy it out. More damage is better.
Far the night. Yeah.
Get XP.
On the hunt. A new moon. Yes. Another death. Stalking.
The brakes.
On the
Okay, you're going there, then I'll go here. Still with Midas, which is okay.
Run them down. Good plan. By starlight.
Need to save. I don't know. I mean, Manta is good, but what am I saving it for, right?
Absolutely. The hunt.
Okay, I'm getting it.
You won't escape. A harvest moon. Attack. Salamene commands.
Can we do this? That is the question.
I'll see your entrails. Blessed be the night. Salamene commands.
Oh god.
Radiant's courier.
Good job, I think.
We ride.
Who got the... My courier died. Fine.
Good plan.
He bought back too.
What do you see? By starlight.
We killed the Wraith King. That is good.
Unworthy.
Your middle tower be taken fire.
On the hunt. Blessings upon a loyal warrior. Let's go. Sky alight. Yes. Yeah. Far the night.
Very nice. DK has that.
Yes. Illuminating.
Next neutral item. Okay, okay.
On the prowl. Let's go. Absolutely. 5-star line. Far the night.
BKB, huh?
The night sees all.
Let's get the butterfly in.
Butterfly.
Next BKB, I think.
Heads up.
Good job. No, go mid, go mid. Alright, what do we get here? Poorman shield?
Your bottom tower's being sacked.
Movement speed, attack speed, bonus vision, right?
Stop.
Dire structures be fortified.
Unworthy. We ride.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Taste my steel.
Killing spree.
Let's go.
Go there, I guess.
Quickly now.
Do I go? I don't think I go BKB.
What do you see? Illuminating. On the prowl. Slice. Fear the moon.
Dragon Lance, I think.
Look alive. Your top tower be under attack.
Hey, Unc. Hello, lizard, sir. How are you doing? Why are you calling me uncle, by the way? I just had a bachelor's party, dude. Do you think uncles go for bachelor's party?
On the hunt.
Yes? Okay, dude. Alright, what did you do in your prime? What do prime people do, huh? They just go in as like 6, 7. 6, 7. Unks and aunties. Okay, dude. What's going on, bro? I took a break like 5 days. I was off
Yes.
partying in Vegas and Grand Canyon. Dude, what are your thoughts on hikes?
Beautiful.
Tell me. I won't call wifey aunt.
Plan.
I mean, she is pretty cool. You're asking the wrong person. Buddy, I am just like you. I was forced into a hike, bro. You have no idea what I had to do. I climbed, Google this. Angel's Landing, apparently. That's one of the hardest hikes there is. And I did that. Oh my god, was that hard. Oh my god. I did it though. My legs were dead, but I still did it. You don't know what color it is. You really touch grass, you don't know what color it is? Okay, sir. Run! They don't need me. My team is so good. I'm here, boys. You know what the fuck? I'm calling you as Grandpa. What the? Why Grandpa? You think Grandpas can climb that high? Huh? Google Angel's Landing and tell me a Grandpa can do it. I mean, frankly speaking, I saw one Grandpa who overtook me while I was doing that hike. It's kind of not fair if you ask me.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
We ride. Absolutely.
I'm a great ancestor. Okay, dude. All right. Is there anything you can say nice about me? Anything at all? Like, hi, Mr. Streamer. You are so good, Mr. Streamer. You are the best human being I know, Mr. Streamer. Like, nothing? Do I not deserve love? Answer. The thing is, you married a good woman. Other than that, get fucking okay, bro. Alright, dude. Kinda rude, just saying. Do we have our else?
Yes. Is that it? Yeah.
Only my goat is great at it. Who's your goat? Aww. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the shit is this? Flavor? Oh, you mean my brother is the unk? Okay, buddy. Alright, dude. How you been, Lizard? How you been for the last few days? It's been a while since we spoke. How you doing?
This be a good start.
Yes, sir! Get shit on, bitch! Come here, buddy. I've been good. I was forced to touch grass. Why is the sun so bright? Are you talking about tea leaves? Because that's the only grass you know. Fuck him up! Oh my god, I'm so strong!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Look at him dying, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Really? You had weed for the first time? How was it? Wait, isn't it illegal to have weed in India? Does your mom know? Give me your mom's number. I need to talk to her. You don't know you weren't there? What? So you didn't have weed is what you're saying. You don't know why you're here. You're here for the top tier content that I provide. Who am I? I'm your dad. Call me father. Call me father.
Welcome back.
Where is... Have you been... Give me your shit. Child support, motherfucker. Oh my god. Is this how you talk to your dad? Hmm? Don't you have any manners? Alright, you wanna know what I did? In Vegas? I mean, it was not really Vegas. We went to Zion. Money is money? Okay, tell me. Give me your PayPal. How much money do you need? Do you need money? Aren't you rich already? 50-90 is 50-90. That's true. It's not me though. It's my wife that is rich, bro. I'm poor. I'm broke. Don't have anything in life. Go down direction. Nice. Pickup radius. Sure. We are just dumb. Are you talking about yourself? But yeah, it was good. We had so much food. I'm a lazy fuck, okay? I don't really walk much. But we climbed a huge ass mountain, dude. I was bitching like a fuck the whole time. I was like, I'm not climbing. I'm coming till that edge. I'm coming till this edge. I will not do anything more. But my friends were like, no, Lionel, you can do it. You have power. You can do it. I was like, nope. I don't think I'm strong enough for the shit. But slowly and steadily, I climbed that mountain. And I was like 1% sure that I will ever enjoy a hike. But after that was done, after I finished the hike, I'm 100% sure. I'm like 0% sure that I'm going to enjoy it. I know for a fact. Never again am I hiking, dude. Fuck that shit. Your leg is like jello. Your mouth is chapped because of all the shit that you have to go through. You know what? I'm trade with wifey. She can have you, but I get your AMD PC. Brother, romba kannu vakkiringa pola neenga. Seri illa. You know what? You join my Discord, I'll give a giveaway of my PC. Okay? Join my Discord. PC giveaway coming through. No shit, it's a hike. True. It's going to be rigged anyway? No, it's not. I'm not that kind of a person, dude. I don't rig shit. You ain't falling for that? Bro, what do you mean? I don't rig. Snotty bat or no snotty bat? Let's just snotty bat. I am not, and you know it. Effect duration, extension, plus the effect. For you to join Discord server, you'll do anything. I have a feeling that you don't know how to join a Discord server. Isn't that true? Do you know how Discord works? Okay, hold on. I want to see. Can I not pause? Hello? F9 to pause. Okay, hold on. What is happening? There is a tournament going on, right? Did Hera win? Hera should have already won this, I think. Hera 2-0. Yeah, this is 3-0 victory to Hera. Jesus. Alright. Because it pisses you off. It doesn't piss me off. I get disappointed. I'm trying to become an up and coming streamer, and one of my favorite viewers who enjoys every content that I put out doesn't want to join. How does that make me feel? Tell me. Tell me. Is this magic? Magic? Physical magic? Magic. So I'll do this, maybe, you know, this. Stop lying to yourself? Okay, dude. You stop lying to yourself. You know you enjoy my streams. You know you love spending time with me. I know you do. I know you do. Do not even. Hell no. Okay, buddy. Alright, dude. Also, how's my mic and all that? I reset the PC that keeps restarting. I did a complete reset and I think I did a good job of configuring my Go XLR and shit. So I should be good, hopefully. I regularly report me for that. Why am I being accused of that? What did I ever do? Huh? How is that fair? It feels a little bassy. Okay, I'll try to listen to it and try to fix it later. Thank you for that input. Bro, I'm in the market for a new phone. Which phone do I go for? I'm thinking S26 Ultra. I think that's a good phone. S25 is good. Why not S26? S25 and S26, there's not much difference in price money. Yeah, I'm thinking S26 Ultra as well. I want to see if there are some good deals that come up, and I'll probably end up buying it, I think. Stampede, Counter, Helix, Annihilation. I think I'll go for this. 2 multiplier, Bloodstone, this. Pixels, camera, are you sure? But camera is best, but how's the phone quality and the way the phone works and all that? Does it get buggy? Will it last me 2-3 years? Vivo 300. Hey, I'm talking about proper phones here. I don't want cheap Indian phones, okay? Check it out. Okay, sir. I will. Yeah, I'm in the market for a new phone, hopefully. Ouch. Hopefully I can buy it in the next few days, I think. Few days? Yeah, a few days. I gotta get rid of these cannons. Rot damage, annihilation. I need to go towards the magnet, I think. It's Pixel, yes, but Microsoft gets 8 years of OS updates. I think I could be wrong. Okay, alright. That's fair. You did anything fun over the weekend, dude? Alright, let's get the magnet. Yeah, that's what I'm a little concerned about. It might be good initially, but then I'm just concerned about how they The updates or the upgrades might be a little sussy. Right? Blade Mail, Yasha. Bonus, projectile. No. Oh god. Yeah, let's see. You know what I did? And so we went to the Zion National Park. So one of my friends, he's getting married, right? So as a surprise to him, we did a UTV tour. You know what a UTV is? Like, no? Okay, I'll show you what a UTV is. This is a UTV. This we did in the sand dunes in Zion. It's much more robust than this. You can go to, yeah, it's like this. This is exactly how it looked. Kinda exactly. But it was open in the front, no glasses and all that. We went up the mountains to do stargazing. It was part of the tour. Dude, it was so beautiful. You know what is the best part about that? While we started the tour, we had like Bluetooth speakers that we could listen to music. And I was listening to, what is that song? The Vijay song. Vetakara Vara, something. It was so fun. While trying, hilarious, dude. The videos, oof. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh god. But yeah, that was an experience that I don't think can be replicated. It was so good. One downfall though, that we did the stargazing during half moon. It would have been good to do it during new moon so that we can see all the stars and constellations and all that shit, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Help. 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 Dude, these guys are too strong. Ow. Owie. I know MTV, yeah. Yeah, it was fucking hilarious, dude. That's so good. It was a really good trip. This is the first time us boys, like 5 or 7 of us, I think, did a trip, and we saw how much we enjoyed it. So we might end up doing it yearly. Such good food, such good dance age. We went to a club in one of the casinos. Like every hotel in Vegas has a casino, has a casino and a club. So we went to, oh god, one of the clubs. We danced, vibed, listened to music and all that. It was pretty nice, pretty intense. Had so much fun. Wow, man, come to US. I'll take you to Vegas. We'll go have fun. If you're saying you're introvert and you don't enjoy it, I am on the same boat, okay? I don't enjoy clubbing. I don't enjoy party. Clubbing is the least of my favorite activity to do. I do not like it at all. But it is still fun to spend time with friends. Bro, please die. Jesus Christ. I will come there spiritually and give you pain. In what way? Alright. What worse can you do? Pain related. What are you gonna do? Spend all my money? That's not painful. I have money to spend. What other things can you do to make it worse for me? Oh shit, this thing. Rod spirit. Oh god. Rod spirit. Let's do that. My coffee machine breaks down? Wait, you're gonna break my coffee machine? Okay, I'm dying. Why would you break my coffee machine? Oh, dude. Oh, Lionel. Fuck! And your PC disappears. Boy, you've been eyeing my PC for a while. Damn it. Hey, you don't even play games. Why do you want my PC so bad? You do? What games do you play? I think I get this. Rot, I think, is bugged in this, dude. I don't hear, or I don't know. You've not talked about any. Every time you come on my stream, you're like, oh, this streamer is so bad. He's so noob. He doesn't know what to play. That's all you keep saying. And I don't even deserve that. And you keep doing that, though. I've been having shit internet, so I couldn't recently. Packet loss is a pain. It do be a pain, dude. You should move out of India, dude. India la internet is dog shit. You should move out to a country that has good internet. Wait, you are in 3rd year of college, right? I'm assuming you're planning to do masters later. Are you preparing for GRE? Are you preparing for GRE yet or no? They take Stampede. Spirits, Stampede, Spirits, Stampede, Stampede. Skrrr. Oh, you are preparing for GRE? Alright. If you need any suggestions or preparation guidelines or anything like that, I'm your man. You were preparing for GRE, then what happened? Skrrr. Swashbuckle, I think you take that. Everything went to shit? Wait, did you not write the GRE exam? You're talking about exams getting to shit or world going to shit? You couldn't now? You couldn't write the exam? Why not? No exams, okay. I mean, I don't think it's hard. You should still be able to write the exam, no? No exams. I don't think I'm following. I was taken away because a dumbass bitch died. I'm scared to ask. Who died? And how does that change your GRE exemption? What? Grandma? Why are you calling her a dumbass bitch? What the fuck? Okay, unfortunate. Shit. Oh my god. Story time. Let's go. It's usually me who tells the stories, but I am all ears. Go on. Oh god. I think I'll go swashbuckles. Crystallis S. Track Crystallis. Bam, bam, bam. After your story, after this run, I'll show you some of the food pictures and some of the pictures of the trip that we did. Remind me. I was getting ready to write the exam with my uncle who's read thought granny dies, so let's ruin this boy's chance. I took right out of my exam hall, didn't tell me anything. I didn't even talk to her. So he took you out of your exam hall while you were writing your GRE exam? Right before it was starting. I don't see the point of it. It's very unfortunate to begin with. That sucks, dude. When was this? When did you have your GRE exam? You don't remember? You can go back to writing the exam, no? I mean, what I mean is you can retake the exam again, you can rewrite it. Stampede, your physical damage does a percentage more damage. Mom hasn't told you to try it? Bro, why should your mom tell you? You try it, dude. Come on. Just tell your mom, hey, Abba, my favorite streamer is telling me to write GRE and he's gonna guide me to do better and choose good universities and help with application and all that. I will do that for you. Trust me, I'll guide you on how to write GRE, how to come to the US and where you can chill and all that shit, okay? Just do it. You were planning to study AI bullshittery? Well, no matter what, like, especially AI and all that you want to do, it has to be in US, dude. There is so much technology here and resources for you to learn. You should definitely do it. But honestly, yeah, give it a thought, right? GRE. You need to... At least Summa, like, whatever it is, Summa, it's fine. India starting the AI thing? Yeah, but I somehow feel like US is not gonna be replaced in terms of being the forefront of AI development. India is going to have it, but unless US like completely fucks up, it's not gonna happen. AI is not dying. AI should be still one of the main things for the next foreseeable future. But yeah, but China, you cannot really commute and stay and all that. There's a lot of visa issues, right? So yeah, try Pane. It's all good. It should be fun. Oh god. Bonus physical damage. Don't mind if I do. Japan has breeding visa. Don't ask me why I know. Oh my god. I don't want. Did you actually look it up? Are you kidding me right now? I mean... No? How do you know? How do you know about it then? Stampede, swashbuckles, I don't know. Also slashes vertically. I think this is good. 100% trigger when you receive damage. I'll take that. Whatever. I think that was kind of useless, but tis what tis. I might have to get HP region. I was watching one of my friends stream, bro. Wanted a certain 2D, so he was trying. Wait, what? 2D, sir? In the front page? Oh, really? What is 2Ds? What is 2Ds? Is that boob size? 2DS is the console. Oh! Never mind. Scratch what I just said. Nintendo, yeah! I get it. I get it. Forget what I said. Let's move on. Skirt. I need HP region now. But yep. Right, GRE, get good. You'll be fine. First question you're gonna ask my wife is why? Why what? Why me? Bro, I'm such a good human being. What do you mean? Yesterday she was telling me how lucky she is to have me in her life, okay? Alright? Do not even... Oh god. Dude, I'm taking a lot of damage here. We need to go towards one of the pots. Come on, give me cheese. Oh god. I tortured you. What did I do? I feel like I'm underappreciated here, dude. After everything I do for you, for the stream, no one says I do a good job of anything. Everyone is like, oh, Lionel, you're so this, you're so that. Bro, what? Oh, dude, there's a boss there. You miss your goat? I let my brother know. Kinda rude just saying, but still, it's okay. No. Maybe some cheese in this? Nice. Have you played Enlisted? Let's see. Have I played? Do I have Enlisted? Have I played Enlisted? It's a free-to-play game. Maybe I did.
The Saboteur.
I played a game similar to this.
Soldiers fighting on the invisible front.
I've been trying to find out what that game is, but I've not been able to find that out. I have it somewhere here, but don't get jealous of all the games that I have in my thing, okay? Don't worry about it. You'll get there someday. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think I have. Now you go. I just need my PC. You're not getting it. I don't know. I've played war type games before, but I don't think I've played Enlisted. Let's get Counter Helix. Oh, dude. Skirt. This might have been a mistake. Where is the boss? Slash. Oh, there you are. Oh my god. We need to just keep kiting him like this, I think. Oh my god, a lot of damage. Cheese! Thank you. God. Stampede contra Helix. Another game I play because I play with friends from US. It's 3 ping, but it's still playable. Yeah, with packet loss. Yeah, I know. War type games, you don't really need ping. Or aim, you know. Did I get it? Daedalus, what? Combines these two. How? I didn't know this was a thing. I guess we're gonna do that. Okay. Nice. So another Ags. What do I use it on? Swashbuckle? It's level 9. It's a one-shot game. It's easy, dude. Come on, don't tell me war games are hard. Nah. It's an easy game. Anyone can play that. Even my grandma can play that game and win. Kill a lot. Win. You know, 1v like 10 or something like that. Talking about war games, have you played Battlefront 2? The Star Wars Battlefront? I don't think I need this. I don't think I need any of this. Oh, I don't have any rerolls. Fuck it. Oh, we need to get rid of these. Cemetery mines. I wanted to, but there wasn't an Asian server. Really? It sucks that games these days, they don't cater to the worldwide audience. It sucks to be a gamer in India, dude. Not gonna lie. I feel like people need to give love to the world audience. I need HP recovery. Okay, I don't think we kill this guy. Because the Japanese couldn't play to... Why are you not like Japanese? What the fuck did the Japanese ever do to you? Oi! We got cheese. Jesus. Come here! So they are godly at everything, game and math. What? More than Indians? Indians are so much better in gaming. What are you on? Not gaming, math at least. Stay behind this shit. Don't die, Lionel. I see Indian people get railed by one Japanese in R6. Okay, first off, R6 is a shitty game and you know it. Okay, that's a shitty game. If anything, I'd rather lose R6. Oh god. Run, Lionel! Easy clap. Wait, are you a huge Rainbow Six fan, really? Bro, like, how do people enjoy that game, dude? It seems so weird. How do people enjoy that game? Used to love that game, but now it's shit. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, let me open my... I need to download some pics so that I can show you what we did. Oh, it was so much fun, the trip. I had 2k hours on that game alone. On that game, 2k hours? On Rainbow Six? The game where you just fucking hide behind a wall and no matter what gun you have, it's a one-shot kill. How is that skills? Bro, like... There's like, if you say Counter-Strike, makes sense. Counter-Strike is a good game. How is that a good game? I don't get it. Alright, hold. Where is the pics? Okay. Alright, I gotta, hold on. This will take a little bit of time. I wanna start from the beginning. Dun, 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 dun. You wanna see, so we did hot tub as well. I was in a hot tub in our final Airbnb. You wanna see my legs? How do I show this? I don't want to download this shit. I guess I'm gonna have to show you some other time. Next time I'm gonna curate all these pictures and I'm gonna show you. Indian man's feet isn't worth it. Bro, you know what? Is this odd for a man, especially from India, to not... You've been saved? Don't worry, I'll get all the pics sorted for you later. It's good. I'm not going to show you my legs. Don't worry. Is it odd for a man from India, especially, to not have single hair on their legs or arms or body or anything other than, you know, the quote-unquote obvious places? Is it weird? I have no hair on my legs or my hand. And everyone says it's so weird. Like, what? How is that weird? I thought it was a normal thing, dude. I don't get it. Your ex-Indian man. I mean, still, when I was in India, still. Alright, I gotta show you this picture though. Hold on. Open a new tab. Oh, there you go. So this was the canyon trip. This was on top of Scouts Lookout. I climbed all the way to this, dude. Oh my god, was that scary. So scary, bro. Look at this shit. Okan, scam, 7 scam, Indian accent. I have Indian accent. What do you mean? My accent is thick Indian. Like what? Alright. This was one of the top areas that we had to climb all the way like this and go like this. Oh my, I couldn't. My body was dead. The worst decisions that I did and I was forced to do. Period. Hikes are just stupid, bro. Holy. What else? I'm just putting it here, and I'm gonna stop talking. I have 10% of Indian in me. Accent? The fuck? Oh my god, my ears. Oh my. Ooh, okay. Oh my god. All right. We're not saying that. Nope. Jesus Christ, that was loud. I mean, you can't really see anything here, so I'm gonna... This was the ATV trip that I had planned. This is actually pitch dark, okay? The camera is making it look like this, the Samsung camera that I have. We were in one of the shit and we were just driving around. These are like random other people. So fucking beautiful, dude. We had to go on top of this lookout spot, and we were just standing and looking at the stars for a long ass time. Fucking beautiful. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. That's, I think one of us is driving that. So good. Yup. That's such a fun trip. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a collage of this. There's some really good food that we had as well. Look at this. Such good food, dude. This was the final meal that we had before we had to catch our flight. This is my drink. This is my friends' drinks. This drink that I had was 10 out of 10. So fucking good. And we went to F1 Arcade. And we had a drink there. You came back at the right time? What? Where? I didn't even know you went somewhere. Did you not see all the pics that I was showing? Was I just talking to myself, you fuck? Rude mans? Ah, my ear is broken. I need to sort my volume. All right. It's, I think, what is it? It's like 3:50 now. I think I'm going to call it here, dude. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to rewatch my stream to see what you mean by my voice is more bassy. Maybe that was my natural voice, a bassy voice. I could be a bass singer. You want to hear me sing? I've been told that I have the voice of an opera singer. I've been told. I've sang some of the best. Okay, fine. Be rude. Be rude. I will come to your house and beat the shit out of me. Hey, that's called abuse. I'd steal my PC. God damn it! Why are you eyeing my PC like that? What did I ever do to you? Why do I have to? Why? Huh? Stop! Stop it! And break your coffee machine. Talking about coffee machine, I'm gonna try to. So I have an idea of making. Not food videos, but the way I prepare coffee. I'm gonna make like a video of it. Like kind of an intro video, like for YouTube shorts and shit. And kidnap my goat? My brother? He's in Ireland. He's not in the US. Are you talking about my wife? She's not. I mean, she's goat, of course, but create a yandere type shit. I don't know what that is. Is that a Gen Z? No, my goat, it's Flame. Yeah, that's my brother. Okay. Do not. What did I do? Do not search yandere. Oh, too late. I'm doing it right now. Let me see. Phone incognito mode. Yandere. Oh. It's a Japanese fishing archetype, typically female, who is initially sweet and loving but becomes dangerously obsessed, possessive, or violent towards a romantic interest. The fuck? Oh! God damn! Oh, so good! You can have. Okay, go ahead, do that. Do that. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here, boys. Tomorrow morning we'll watch Red Bull Wololo again, 9 a.m. EST. I think I'm gonna start streaming. I don't know what the maps are gonna be or who's gonna be playing first, but we'll see. We'll watch a couple of series and then I'm gonna play more Dota, I think. Akim, watch a cringe anime or you stream? What? My stream is... What do you mean? My stream is cool, okay? You do not have this much interaction with a streamer one-on-one. I give you special treatment, my friend, okay? You be happy with that. You be proud of the amount of treatment. Stop. Just stop, okay? Just stop it. All right. I'm out. Lizard, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I hope I'll see you again tomorrow or the next time you drop by. Stop it. Say a proper goodbye. Go study for your GRE. A plus B the whole square. Boom. Tell me, what is it? Tell me. Two plus two is 2. You're not wrong. Now get the fuck off. Okay. All right, I'm out. GG's. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Ta-ta.